Come on in, y'all. Like the live, share the live. Come on in, like the live, share the live, y'all.
Hi,
Okay, walk the walk. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
from California, and I'm a black woman.
Do you have an immigrant background?
No, what do you mean? You talking about relatives?
Yes.
Oh hell no.
Okay. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Why are misfortunate melanin migrants saying black
No,
America?
Hello.
I say misinformed.
Oh, what did I say?
You said misfortunate.
Oh God. Hey, look, I'm seeing cross-sighted. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
it's
It's
like
all good. It's all good. Don't
it's
trip
six
about it.
o'clock in the morning.
What's up, guys? Good morning.
Good day.
What's up? What's up, man? Hmm.
Um,
Hold on, Larry. Finish, please,
Sorry,
and
Okay,
then I'm
bro.
gonna
wait.
come to
Let me
you
calm
next.
down. Oh wow. Okay. Why are misinformed? God damn it. Why are misinformed melanated migrants saying black Americans are next? Well, the thing about it is that everybody is trying to move us off of this land. This is my land, okay? And I let them know it. And see, I'm gonna tell you something. They went over there. The Spaniards left Spain and went over there to them black Mexicans over there in Mexico that they're suppressing in the back and never let you see. They got 4C hair like me. They mix with them and they over there abusing them. And then those Spaniards are still coming from Spain over there to Mexico, and then they some of them they are YT, but what's going on is that when they come over here, they tell you that they Mexican, and they ain't no none of them is no goddamn Mexicans. And so my point of it is that they didn't went over there and did what they did to those black Mexican people that's been over there for forever, and now they coming over here, and they done been saying for decades. At least I'm 65. They've been saying this since 1980, from what I can remember, and even before then. Oh, this is our land. They coming over here to California and other places all throughout the United States talking about this is our land. No, they trying to do us like they did. They doing black people all over the world, but we're a whole different breed. Okay, so they are trying to literally move us off this land because they want to be in our place, because they want to be some suck ups to the YT man. Okay, and they already then came in and started taking away, misusing the civil rights here, and misusing our tax dollars, and misusing the Constitution, and just misusing everything, trying to restructure it, trying to interpret it to benefit them. And so we ain't next. We ain't next for what they think we next for. And so I'm not even paying attention to them, because they're not going to get this land from up under our feet. I don't give a damn what they say. And they keep on trying to tell us, oh, you're from Africa. Oh, you're from here. Oh, you're from there. No, I was born in Los Angeles, California, and I've been here my whole life. And my mother is
Thanks
from
for the gift, y'all.
Philadelphia, and my father
Nurse.
is from
Okay. Yeah,
Virginia. You
nurse.
can't
Thank
get
you.
no more. What did you say?
No, I was just thanking somebody for a gift. You can continue.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to talk too long, but I saw Kareem.
Not
He
too late
wants.
for that, bro. No, my bad. I'm just joking.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
hey,
You couldn't. I
look,
don't know, for some reason you couldn't stay on mute. I had to keep
That's why I
muting
was
you for some
wondering why
reason.
the hell you muted me though. If I'm not speaking.
Because I mean, it's no reason for you to be unmuted while someone else is
Yeah, I
speaking.
just don't like people telling me
Oftentimes,
shit,
hold on.
bro.
Oftentimes it gives feedback. Okay, so if I mute you as the host, then you should just stay on mute. I shouldn't have to keep
I don't
muting you.
have feedback. I have a mic that's very good. It's
I
probably better
don't
than
care.
yours.
I look,
Yeah.
look, man, look. I don't care. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. If I
He's
mute you as
a
the host, stay
tether.
on mute.
He's a tether.
Yeah, I'm sure
Whatever.
he is,
What the hell
He's
does
a
that
and
mean?
tether.
What is a
I'm
tether?
sure that he's triggered, and he wants to
No,
come up
I said
here and
he's a
just have a yelling
tether.
match.
He's
What's
a
that
And
mean?
I
tether.
said, I'm sure that he is. I believe you.
What does that mean? Tell me what that
But all
means.
right, hold on. Where you from, man? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Arab.
Okay, where you from?
Originally,
Where you
or
from?
where was I born? Is that which one are you asking?
Yeah, where you was born, where you from originally, and where are you presently?
Oh, okay. I'm originally from Palestine, from the Middle East, but I was born in America. I live in America too, since I was born here, obviously.
Okay, all right. So what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Well, I forgot. You just kind of caught me off guard. Anyway, I just came
See
up here
the
randomly.
prompt. What you
I
say?
didn't
You
really
just
come up
came
here
up
for
here
the
random.
prompt. Yeah, just random
So
scrolling through
so what's the
TikTok.
point of coming up here if you don't know what anyone is even talking about? You just come up here to what?
No, I read the
To
prompt.
argue, to be
I just
combative.
don't have a an opinion about it.
Okay, so
Does
what's
that
your
make sense?
purpose?
Purpose for what?
For being on the panel. Like that's what I'm
I
saying.
just told you,
If you
brother.
don't,
I was on here scrolling through TikTok, and you
Okay,
just
can I
happened to
ask
come
him
on
a
my feed.
question,
Came up
D?
here to
yes,
attack me. That's his
Okay, okay,
purpose. He
D.
No, I
came
He's
up
did
here to
not.
yeah. Go ahead.
Pakistani
attack
and
me.
he live in
Hold on, Walt.
America.
You're the one who insulted me and called me a word,
Hold on, sir. I
Hold
can
on.
ask you a
and you didn't tell me
question.
Hold
what that
on.
word meant.
You say
Hold
you're
on, man.
Pakistani and you live in America. Could you name this guy that I have on the picture since he did so much for your
You said I'm a
people?
Pakistan. Is that what you said?
You say you from Pakistan. Where you from?
Well, let me tell you something. You look Pakistan
The simple
more than
question
anybody I
is
know.
name
So
this black American Negro who did so much for your country.
who the fuck talking right now?
Name the
Hey,
black
look,
American.
man.
You is in
Don't be
America. This is
disrespectful,
a part
man.
of American
You sound like
history.
a very retarded bitch. I'm not gonna lie
No,
to you.
name the
Yeah,
He
black
yeah.
dropped him
American,
because
and
he
I'm gonna give
came
you a
up here to
clue.
abuse us.
I'm gonna give
He
you a
came
clue.
up here to abuse us.
No,
I
you're gonna
understand, but
stick
I'm
to me
also
correctly. You're
educating
not
my
gonna stick to
people.
me any type of way. I'm gonna
I'm gonna give you a clue. He won
uh,
the Nobel Peace Prize,
stick
the
to
first Negro. He helped your
you stupid.
country. He helped your country a lot. He the one that brought attention to your war that was happening over 80 years ago. He helped
He,
start the UN. Y'all, did he jump or
he
run?
fled. He fled. I know I
Okay,
didn't
Yeah,
drop
can't
him.
can't
he
no
came up here
immigrant in
to
the United
insult
States
us.
hold account to what Black Americans have contributed when we had over 300 laws against us. Y'all, it mean this is Ralph Boucher to the people who don't know who he is. The first Negro to win the Nobel Peace Prize. He
Okay.
brought attention to the WA war between Pakistan and Gaza.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that information. Good morning, BX. Hey,
Good morning, Dee. How are you?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Ah, good. You want me to answer the prompt? Did everybody answer the prompt yet?
No, everybody didn't answer it. He
Okay.
just came up here just making a scene, you
Yeah,
know.
he came up here
So
to attack me and he interrupted me and he wouldn't let me make my point and he started abusing everybody on the live. I've been on other lives that he has joined and he does the same thing. This is what those tethers do. They abuse us because they can't stand it. They get so triggered they want to come up here and call us a lie. He's mad because I told him that the Mexicans that are the people who are calling themselves Mexicans They're from Spain. They're over there abusing those original black Mexicans that are in Mexico, having them behind the scenes, and they you rarely ever see them. And so the Spaniards are coming in from Mexico. Now they're coming, and they done took that land over there where the black Mexicans are, and now they coming over here telling the black people, we're from Africa, get off our land, this is our land. And so when I was talking about this, he got triggered. He came up and he started attacking me. So I thought I would give you an update.
Oh, okay, thank you. So that's yeah, he's got his gripe is with his government, really, right? It ain't with you, right? Because they sold Mexico. So, and if he's light skinned, then we know he's a Spanish conquistador descendant, and that's what they do. They're just like their ancestors. So try not to take that too personal, okay? Go ahead and finish making your point, and I'm gonna go ahead on mute until it's my time.
Okay, well, my point is that they are jumping around from country to country, and they're coming over and saying that this is my land. So the Spaniards then already took the land in Mexico, and now they're coming over here in the States and trying to tell the black people it's time to go. This is our land, and take it from us. And so I just want black people to know this is what they're doing, and I land my plane on that.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go to Dr. Unbelievable. Dr. Unbelievable Truth. Unbelievable Truth.
Yes. Um, I was gonna address the prompt.
Yeah, I asked you where are you from, what's your ethnicity before you address the prompt.
Georgia.
What's your ethnicity?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm Black American, and yeah, I'm absolutely confused by the misinformation that these melanated immigrants continue to spew over the internet and on podcasts as if we have to look over our shoulder for the ice cream truck. As long as I've been living 35 years, my parents have never had a conversation with me about watching out for ICE, worrying about ICE. That is something that illegals have to have with talks they have to have with their children. That's nothing a black American has ever had to talk about with their children. Because it doesn't affect us, and we've been in this country forever, and not at one point have no black people ever had to watch out for ICE, worry about ICE, think ICE was gonna come for them next or anything. It's just a fear mongering tactic they trying to use to get us to join their fight, which is not gonna happen because the energy don't match. You know, they don't match the same energy when we out here doing things, when we was out here fighting for other people and doing all this, these people was nowhere to be found. But now since they had in harm's way and they the target of all these ICE operations and different things, they want us to join forces with them. We all the same, white supremacy this, white supremacy that, which we already aware of how the system of white supremacy work in our country. And they just need to pack it up and go home, man. It's time, man. They've been over here mooching and freeloading on government assistance, talking down to the people who've built this country and helped them get over here, and it's time for them to go. At this point, like they have no use to be over here. They need to go home, take the money they done made over here in America, and fix their homelands. And I land my plane.
Okay, cool. All right, Timothy.
All right, good morning, peace to the panel. Hi, good morning, Sweet Wolfie, BX. Got some of my favorite people on here. I don't think I've ever been up on your panel before,
Good
but
morning.
last night I happened to stumble across one of those liberal panels. You know what I mean? They were a lot of melanated immigrants on there, and I was in the comments section like, I forget what I said, but the one lady said, basically I could be deported. I'm like, well, that's impossible. This is a melanated immigrant. And then she got to saying, well, I was like, well, I could be detained, but I could never be deported. And I've been detained before, long before Trump was president. It wasn't the end of the world. Um, and they just triggered, they went into this long rant, oh, you're a felon, all this, that, and that. You must used to be the detained. And I'm like, well, regardless, if all that is true, I still can't be detained. So I started trying to ask them, what is it about us that you want to happen to us? It seems like you want something to happen to us because we can't be deported. And I never got a straight answer on that. But I truly believe, I know they'll never admit it. They really don't like us and they really, really want something bad to happen to us. And the fact of the matter is, immigration has never been a Black American issue and it'll never be a Black American issue. This whole rhetoric around us being deported, it boils my blood. It's so disrespectful to all the people that came before me to sit here and try to gaslight me and fearmonger me for coming outside for some people that don't stand for anything I want.
Thank you, BS.
I don't see them ever marching for reparations or anything like that. They're only going to stand up and march for things that are centered around them. They'll never, stand up for anything that's for Black America. So the disrespect and the gaslighting, trying to tell me that I can be deported, and then, the fact that, I've been detained before and it's not the end of the world. Like, I'll spend the weekend in the county with the guys. I'll be home, it's not that deep for me. And then, they just got to saying a whole bunch of stuff, calling me broke, calling me this and that. And that's so far for the truth. A lot of people don't know my situation, but I ain't got to work another day in my life. So, just saying all that kind of triggered me. And I really believe they hate us. I have no doubt in my mind. And that's all I want to say, man. Peace to y'all. Love y'all. And y'all have a great day.
You too. Love you too.
Yeah, they hate themselves. All right, we got Beast, and then we got Wet. We the people, I mean. All right,
Hey,
where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I just wanted to say that I'm Caribbean, and where I'm at, I don't hear any of us saying that black Americans need to get deported. So I don't know where this information is coming from. I don't know if the Africans are saying that, but like in the Caribbean community, we don't like really be saying that. So I don't know where this information be coming from that
Well,
is
maybe you should have
against.
I
I
probably
seen
don't
it.
did
I
some.
don't know where it's coming from because
You
I've never
probably
heard
should have
that. I've
did some
never said that.
research then. You
We
probably should have
seen it.
just did some research.
Yes,
There's videos all over
maybe you're
YouTube
not paying
about it.
attention because it has nothing to do with you. We seen it. It's very disrespectful. Y'all been saying it for years. Even if you don't see it, we see it. If you ever seen a Caribbean just as late as a Haitian disrespect foundational Black Americans, if you ever seen a Caribbean, push one. We just had a Haitian, put one in the chat. We just had a Haitian to call us plain black. So have you ever seen a Caribbean disrespect Black Americans on TikTok, on any social media forum? Put one in the chat.
Tell you how weird the Caribbean is. Do you know they will compare Nanny Maroon to Harriet Tubman? I just think that the Caribbean, when they do have their heroines, their heroes. We don't compare our heroes to this, right? I think that two things can be true and two people can be great. So Harriet Tubman was great for my people, Wolfie's people, these people. And Nanny Maroon was great for the island of Jamaica. And I just think that they blur the lines with this one-sided competition with us, right? When we were treating them as a marginalized group who needed, to be here for XYZ. But that competitiveness will get you boycotted in real life and in some places really knocked upside your head. But I don't condone violence, only self-defense. So I'm saying this: honor your history without trying to disparage ours, appropriate ours, or diminish ours. Because our heroes are great for us. And what they did has afforded you civil rights here to the point where you're displacing us and locking us out of our own government. Your representatives mainly, well, maybe not you, but the fact that you don't even see what is so evident to everybody else shows me that you're just not concerned about it until you think you're going to be blamed for some shit and not be seen as cool. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm here to tell you the Caribbean has an issue. You may not be from Jamaica, but let's say Haiti. Haiti has a big problem with trying to say they freed us, emancipated us, or helped us in some kind of way, and that's simply not the case. Now, if they went around the islands helping the island people, good for them. But here in this land, we've been banging against the oppressors, the colonizers, enslavers, early settlers, to the point where some tribes, right? And y'all know me and the indigenous go back and forth. Even some tribes are considered enemy of the state. Like, y'all got to cut it out. Y'all just got to stop. I don't think they're misinformed. I think they're doing that on purpose so we could help them. Everybody is asking for Black Americans. And why are Black Americans sitting it out? Because they're too disrespectful. They touching stuff they shouldn't touch. They're appropriating our history. How much disrespect can one people take in our own homeland? The one we can't be deported or denaturalized from. All this trying to tell us how to identify. Go to your country and identify as you wish. Don't come over here migrating into our ethnic group and touching our stuff. Now we got an issue. But it's your fault, not ours. And I'll land there.
Okay. Raya, Raya, Romana, Dadi, come off your mic. Raya. All right, I'm gonna drop this person. The panel open. Who said that?
Somebody in the comments said we can't go to their country. That's not true. Where do you get that from?
I don't want to go.
I don't. What are they saying? I don't understand. But I want to answer the question: why are misinformed melanated immigrants saying Black Americans are next? It's because they're stupid. It's plain not stupidity. They're jealous. They want to other us, make it seem like we come from somewhere else, and they
I
come
mean, why
from.
why would you be next? I mean,
Why would you cut me off?
Let her finish. Yeah, let her finish.
They do say it. They say it with their full chest when Black American culture and aesthetics. They're not in their culture, speaking of noise. They're not in their politics. They have made us aware that what Zora Hirsch said almost 100 years ago, a little over 100 years ago, when she stated, all skin folks ain't kin folks, she was telling the truth. They made us aware. They talk against our reparation. They show up at our reparation. They want to be represented in a country that don't even represent us to the fullest. They're not our allies. They're very misinformed group of people. They don't know 250 years Black Americans was already on this land. They think all Black Americans was enslaved. They're very misinformed. That's called stupid. It's first and second generation of kids that grew up here that don't even go to the library or read a book. It's called stupid. In 2026, that is called being stupid. You don't know free people of color. You don't know different states had different abolished or slavery days. You don't know different states got their slavery abolished before you. You just know about June 19th, 1865. They're stupid. We're dealing with ignorant people here. So why they try to other us, they want to other us because they're foreigners to this land. We never been. That's why. It's plain our stupidity. We are Americans. We can't be deported. And like the brother said earlier, they're hoping that something will happen to us because they don't want to go home. They feel like they're being oppressed because they're going back to their homeland. So they hoping that something happened to Black America because we're no longer fighting with them or fighting for them.
Okay, I agree with that. All right, we're gonna go to time to go. Then Salio, Mary, if that's how you pronounce it, and then Yella, and then the panel will be open after that. So, time to go. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Time to go. All right, we're gonna move on to the next person. Salah Omari,
Hey, what it do?
what's up? Is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah, Saladin Omar.
Salah. Oh, okay. All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Hope, Michigan. I'm black American.
All right, what's your thoughts on the problem?
Yes, my answer to the question is why are they misinformed? Because they can't get it in their heads that Black Americans built this country. I myself in Alabama, I helped build the bridge from Decatur to Huntsville, Alabama, back in the '80s when I got out the Marines, and they can't fathom that we helped build this place, and they can't they can't fathom that we died and unalived here and and you know bled out, bled, come on, bled out here, so we are part of this land forever. So and why can't
Okay, all
why
right.
can't we ever be deported? Because this is our home again. This is our home. This is our home. All the way back, all the way back when we was disputing with Britain on taxes. We was right there and fighting for our rights on taxes. So right there, we was right there. So talking about they need proof. What proof you want? We was right there. With the first person that was unalive was a Black American. Was
The
right
proof
there.
is you can walk around melanated and not get discriminated. You
Yeah,
could
come on.
remain stupid in the United States of America. That's their proof. They docile. They don't even know how to fight for their own country, and they worried about how we fought. The proof is you're here.
If they get around us like they try to hide amongst us like they can't be identified. Come on, we already know. I don't want to hear it.
All right, Yella, it's on you.
Hey, how y'all doing today? Um, I think the Africans are entitled. They think they're entitled to whatever we've built over here. Just to echo what the brother was saying, started off the Revolutionary WA war was Crispus Attucks. And again, like the brother said, he was a black man. We've been here lockstep every step of the way while our people have been dismembered, tortured, and unalived and hung from trees while other people sat there and watched and had a picnic. So no, they don't understand our plight here in this country. Like I say all the time, we may be 50 states, but we're, as far as Black Americans is concerned, I feel like we're one big tribe. And they understand that because they're all from different tribes. And they want to be in our tribe. They want to have what we have, and they can't. They haven't earned it. Period. They're fleers. They're here for an opportunity, and that opportunity is to get the money and send it back home. But really, they don't, a lot of them don't give back to the communities of people who supposedly look like them. They're selfish and they want it all for themselves, man. So I'm just one of those people that say that you probably should go back home and fix whatever's wrong in your place before you come over here or get on a live and try to define what Black Americans are. We get to define ourselves. We didn't get to vote on if we was to be called African Americans or not. No, we get to define ourselves, and nobody from across anywhere can tell us who we are, and what we stand for. And I'll land on that.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, Basic on the panel. What's up, Basic?
What's going on, y'all?
Basic.
Well, what's up, EX? I think for the most part, we know that these people are trying to coerce us into fighting for their plight, which is why they say stuff like y'all gonna be next. So y'all should they trying to make us feel like we need to get ahead of an issue that's never gonna come for us. And I don't agree that they make their money and send it back home. I don't think these people send anything back home. These people are they want to be Americans extremely bad. They do not care about Africa and none of these other places that they come from, no matter how much they put a flag in their bio and talk all this motherland stuff. You, you watch some of them get deported. They gonna show you how much they love Africa when the snot and the booger start rolling down their face and the tears coming out and they crying like little kids.
Right. Facts.
So they don't love their home country. They don't want to be there. They want to be here. The majority of the African youth have already said that they get the opportunity. I think it was like 60 something percent of the youth in Africa want to leave Africa. So, this talk about Africa being the next superpower or on the rise is a lie. It's on the rise for other people, not for African people, because African people don't actually have any pride in Africa like they claim. Um, so, with that being said, I would just like to tell our people to focus on home. Stop trying to go to these other places, particularly Africa, and build their country. Stop trying to build these other people up because they not coming over here building nothing in the Black community. They ain't doing nothing. We can't point to nothing that these people have gotten together and done for us. Um, and dude, you in the comments, you mad because you can't refute what I'm saying. You can't come up here and tell us what y'all have done for the Black community. Y'all don't do shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the Black community. I've been in the Black community my whole life. I ain't never seen no African do nothing but start up a little bistro and sell bad food. That's all I've seen. And I'll land there.
Can I answer a question too? Because I didn't get a chance to answer it because that tether came up here and started attacking me.
Yeah, go ahead, and then we're gonna go to His Excellency.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to.
Walk the walk. You told me to follow you. You ain't even accepted my request yet.
Okay, well, I'll go back and look at those that are requesting me, and then I'll follow you. I just wanted to say that I was scrolling through TikTok, and there was this African woman in the car, and she looked very, very panicked. I think she was on YouTube. She made a YouTube video, and she was very, very panicked, and she was crying, and she was saying, "Oh, the ICE has come into our store, and they were trying to deport us and they grabbed us and I'm a black person." But she told on herself because later on in the story she said that it was an African store. And so what I know for sure, the government know who everybody is. And so they were literally actually trying to go in there and do whatever they was going to do. And they took one of them away, but they didn't take her. But oh my God, this woman was in such a panic. I don't want to laugh at nobody, but I'm like, she was like, I don't want to go back to Africa. I mean, I was like, oh my God, I couldn't believe it. So me, myself, personally, I'll just land my plan right there because
I
I,
saw that video that you're talking about, and she had an accent as well. I
yeah,
heard her accent. She was trying to hide it, but she had an accent.
yeah, I'm gonna land my plan because it's 6 o'clock in the morning. My brain hasn't really kicked in good.
Okay, okay. All right, well, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, His Excellency, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Regular black.
African.
Hey, look, I'm gonna ask you the question
but
one more time. Hold on, I'm gonna
go
ask you the question.
We're
I'm
black.
gonna ask you the question one more time. Either you gonna answer it or I'm gonna just drop you. I'm not gonna sit around and bullshit with you. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
black from Angola,
God.
You
which would be Africa.
claiming to be black, nigga? You're not black. You
Racist.
Angolan. You did this nigga say regular black?
Yeah,
I'm
that's so
going back on
funny.
mute.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
I'm just
look,
gonna go back on.
let's not feed into that. See, they like to start an uproar so
Right.
that way no information can ever go. We can't. We just be in here fussing and arguing. That's not gonna happen. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Okay, perfect. Immigrants saying that black people are next. No, really. I don't think that black people are next. I'm going to argue with that about that because these ICE agents, they know Africans and they know you know black people. So it's not, they won't really be able to say that this is an immigrant. So they know that this is all you gotta be is just listen to loud music, pull your pants down, then they know, oh, this is one of our slaves. So they don't get, they're not allowed to be deported back to where they came from. So no, black people won't be deported.
Well, you know
So
what? I seen over there in Africa back in when y'all started following our.
ma'am, please, can I? You interrupting me? I didn't interrupt you when you were
Hey,
talking.
no, hold on, no. See, listen, y'all. Y'all know everybody heard what he just said. Your pants down state. These are things that he wants to say to get everybody triggered and in an uproar, so no information can be passed. So I don't want anybody to feed into that because what I want to happen is an educated conversation to take place, and he can't participate in that.
I just say you guys cannot get deported. Did I? That's what I said. I'm
Yeah.
agreeing with you
Okay.
guys.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Yeah. It's only take
Mm,
a nice agent to identify who the real slave are and
yeah. And that
who's
would
not a
be your
slave.
people in
Yeah.
Angola that are modern day
Nah,
slaves right
man.
now.
You
So, but
when you
anyway,
were
like I
sold.
said, hold on. Like I said, we not getting into all that. What's up, cool?
Yeah, man.
I don't
Just
want to do that. Let me finish reading.
li- just listening. you know, like I said, man. I just put the reverse on him, like what you just said when he tried to throw the little slave comment. You talk about push it back on them. That's why when they try to tell
Right.
us who I am, my new thing with them, when they try to tell us who we are, I tell them who they ain't. If they say they Nigerian, I tell them they're motherfucking South Africans. They don't like that shit. They don't. They can't handle it. They could put it out, but they can't bring it back. We hear all the undertone
Right.
shit he just said, trying to say how they can identify. I'm not even gonna repeat the shit, right? But it's just
Yeah.
things to try to get you out the paint. You know what I mean? Could guard the paint, y'all. Don't even let them get you there. They have learned the little triggerers, slaves, and all that. Man, we should be immune to all that shit. Real talk. Because we've been called
Right.
everything but a child of God. So just charge it to the game and keep it moving. You know what you not. So don't let nobody convince you, try to tell you what you is, and you arguing to fight against what you already know that you're not, right? So don't even do it.
Right. I
All right.
agree.
Thanks
Thank
for
you for the
allowing me to speak,
submission.
man.
All right, y'all. The panel open. I want to have a serious conversation. I don't feel like dealing with trolls that just want to troll just because they upset about the reality. And some people that really believe that we can be deported somehow. So I want to have a conversation with some of those people.
Hey, D,
Let
I
me see.
wanted to add one other thing too. Now, and the funny part, I guess it's not really messed up. Funny part about it is that the reality that they're dealing with today, there again, had nothing to do with us. It's the unethical practices of all Africans and Caribbeans that come to American soil and do what the fuck you do. Ain't got nothing to do with us. Don't call on us. You didn't invite us to the party when you was taking the $9 billion. So don't call us to the party now that you called. It ain't got nothing to do with us. Only mistake we made was the greatest mistake we made was voting and fighting for them unethical bitches to come to America. We should have
Wow,
left that shit alone. We
that was
shouldn't even have
good.
dealt with it.
Right now,
That was our
Al.
biggest mistake. Was thinking some melanated people were gonna come who are tribal, gonna come to America and get on our bandwagon and help us do what we did
Right.
to allow them to come here, right?
That's the fact. But see, that's the crazy part. A lot of them just did not know how fucked up it was over there, man.
Yeah,
But I'm so
yeah,
happy for the day, man. We living in this information
yeah, bro.
highway where shit is just at the speed of light. We can find out what's going on today in one of those shithole countries. So I'm
It's
just
it's
See,
thankful
funny,
for that.
So we
and see,
take
there
the
was
blame.
some of us.
I take some of the
Hey,
blame for.
C-Lay, hold on, C-Lay. I'm gonna get to you in a second. Coming right
Yeah,
to you.
I
Go
take
ahead,
some of
Queen.
the blame for the flat blackness shit, right? We didn't know,
Yeah,
but now that we do, we adjusting ourselves in real time, and they catching it, and we just said we chilling, man. We good. Y'all handle that, and nothing you can say to
right,
make us piss us off no more. I'm done with them, right?
right.
For real, for real.
Yep. And everybody's so used to us jumping in front of stuff, and it's just shocking to them that we're not being a part of this or being a good Samaritans for them. Nope, them days is over. C-Lay, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Oh, I'm from California. My mother is Choctaw out of Arkansas. My father is 100% sharecropper out of Mississippi.
All right, what's your thoughts on the problem?
So you can't buy. So I want a lot of men to start really checking out law and how it works. You cannot get rid of heritage people. Anybody before the Homestead Act, that's not even a conversation. I mean, to even entertain that part of the prompt is a lack of reading what the law is in this country that these mayonnaise people created. So anybody prior to that whole thing, you can't even fathom getting them up out of here. If anything, you can get rid of the blockheads. Notice I'm making a phrase. The blockheads. Those are the Germans that came over during the Homestead Act. But if you can't get rid of them, then anybody heritage you can't get rid of. That's just a hopeful dream. The problem is when I was a young dude and I just got back from overseas, I was in music. I used to tell black communities, hey, look, don't bond with the Arab minded blackface person. The person who's African that has an Arab mindset, they're not on that type of time. Look at how they was disrespecting Farrakhan back in the day. These people
Let's
are
put it this
different.
way.
These people are different, right? So they think like this, and this is for all Americans. And I'm glad that brother said this. You got to stop getting angry at them, and when they say stuff, because really they want to have a long speech to insult you, and they want you to get upset because they used to hearing the women getting upset. Listen to that. They're used to hearing the women getting upset, so they want you to get into an argument. Here's all you got to say: cool, cool, cool. What was your land before your grandmother? I don't care about none of that. Ah, okay. What was your country called before the Englishman came over there and changed the name? I don't care about none of that. You see, these are Ku Klux Arab type of mindsets. You gotta stop being mad at it. And I'm gonna land by saying this here. Dick Cheney submitted a bill to Congress and they changed they created temporary worker. Other Africans used to have to wait. Other Caribbeans or other Polish people used to have to wait a year before they could even apply to a job. There wasn't a bunch of contracts out there when they created that whole thing to help people. Then people came over here talking crazy. Oh, I'm doing better than you. Well, bro, that job is really $20 an hour. You're accepting a $10 contract, and the contract is subject to let you go whenever they feel like it. Oh, I'm doing better. Oh my God, they let me go. I didn't realize.
So it's like these people just want to have a verbal war with us, and they not even clued in. And my last point, Al Green right now, Senator Al Green has 3 bills of our tax money to help Nigeria. Think about that. Constantly helping our land.
Can I ask a clarifying question? When you said that he has 3 bills to help Nigeria, have they passed or are they proposals? Like, what stage of the game are those bills in?
Stage of being discussed. So they're not. So they
What
have
up,
been
Mr. Meek?
submitted. They have been submitted, but they have not passed. They're being discussed on the Congress floor. They haven't been rejected yet.
They're gonna have to wait until President Trump gets out of
Stay
office.
fresh.
He ain't gonna help their ass.
Okay, y'all. The panel is open. Uh, like the live and share the live, y'all. It's 173 people. Can we get more shares? There's only 9 shares. Can we get more shares, please? We would definitely appreciate it.
Well, I just want to say thank you for allowing me up. I'm going to get off this live, and whoever gave me 100 points, thank you.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you. Appreciate you for coming up. Have a good one. All right, peace. We have a new person. We have Visit.
Good morning. Good morning. AJ from New York. Thanks for having me.
Okay. Do you have an immigrant background? What's your ethnicity?
Now, I'm American. I was born here. My family was born here as well.
What about your grandparents or your great grandparents?
My
Where are they
grandparents,
from?
they're all from here. They're all from America. They're all from the States. My family has been in this country as far
No,
as I
that don't
know.
make no. That ain't how we do that, bro. They all from America. They all from the states. We don't say states, right? So just say where the fuck your people from, man, and stop and be proud of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
It doesn't. Well,
Gotcha.
that's. I'm glad
Lord,
y'all did that.
he's coming in here with that fakeness.
The
Because people,
states.
Yeah,
yeah,
The
people don't talk
fuck.
like that.
yeah,
You,
definitely.
you know
I
what's
caught
funny?
that.
This is only happening online because like I'm Caribbean in real life. I don't see this shit.
Okay, so I'm from New York, born and raised. We're having reparation hearings, and here comes the Caribbean messing stuff up, right? These debates, these talks, these issues online are actually taking place in the real world, sir.
So,
So
best.
please, because and who said it? I think Sister Wolfie said, if you didn't see it or you don't hear it around the people you're around, then that's on y'all. We see it, we hear it, and we are affected by a lot of things that are said on these platforms because they're manifesting in real time. Why do you think we ain't out there? We aren't out there protesting and taking the side of this one and that one. Why do you think we support mass deportations and this and that? Right? We know our people. And even in New York, we go around asking where your people are from. We've been doing it since I was a child.
Yeah, bestie. I don't think maybe you want to see it. I don't know what industry you work in. Maybe you're in a truck and or maybe you're a laptop warrior and you don't really interact like that. But I work in
Fuck.
oh, I'm being honest. What industry you work in, bestie? Beastie, whatever it is, man.
Beastie. Yeah.
Whatever. What industry do you work in, bro? And see, that's the point. You see you can open your
I'm in
mouth.
school right now. I'm in school. My
Okay,
mic was cut off my fault.
again,
How can I
again,
see them in school,
you
brother?
again, you in a bubble,
Hey,
bruh.
Remy, stay on mute. Don't come off your mic again, or you will be dropped.
I'm about
Go
to
ahead,
land.
C. Like,
I'm about to land. You see, you just proved my point. You opening your mouth and you a student. You in a bubble, sir. You're in an echo chamber. Of course, you're not gonna see it. You haven't even hit industry yet. You're not a grown up yet. You're still in student land. So, bro, just stay on mute because coming off the mic to say that shows that you're uneducated to the conversation that we're having.
Hey, also,
True. But a
oh, go
lot of
ahead.
them
Go ahead, Fresh.
Fresh must get a phone
Sorry.
call. Okay, go ahead, Fresh.
Can you
So
hello?
what's happening? But go ahead, we
Yeah,
got you now.
we can hear you. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Sorry. I just wanted to say some of them also. Cele made a great point, but about the age thing, but also a lot of these derogatory sentiments they have in their family. This is how we, they've just gotten louder, right? We've already we know Caribbeans, people from Jamaica, they call us Yankees. They've always had these derogatory or these these type of sentiments about Black Americans, and this is what we're starting to not ignore but stop and pay attention to, because you guys have been doing these things for a very long time. It didn't start, and a lot of it started the murmuring within your families, like with at your dinner tables. We've always heard the rumors about things that Caribbeans were doing and saying about Black Americans. So this is not a phenomenon. And a lot of this disrespect come from your own dinner table.
I don't know. I believe he dropped Fresh. I was just about to ask him what career he keeps.
I dropped him. I wanted to bring somebody else up that was
Oh,
Hey, I
requesting up,
just
but
wanted
I
to.
had
Don't
dropped
do
him.
that without asking me, D.
I just wanted to ask. A lot of these people who saying they're not hearing this in the streets is because they're not having this conversation with black people in the street. They still camouflaging and blending in with black people. But if you had these conversations that we're having on here and they're coming out of their bag like they're talking to us on this app, trust me, in the streets, that shit would be they be saying the same shit that we're saying. They just not haven't had that conversation with these
We're
unethical
just
people.
around black people who are educated. That's why.
Didn't we tell your
Uh-oh.
ass
Yeah.
not to come off your mic?
Here you go. Boy,
You
I tell
so
you.
educated, but you didn't understand that.
Can't even follow directions, but he
Okay.
educated.
All right, so we're gonna go to we the people, and then if Cynthia connect, we'll go to her next.
Yo,
Cynthia, try to drop. Hold on, we. Cynthia, drop down. I'll send you an invite because you're not connecting. All right, go ahead. We. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, I'm Black American, and I'm from Mississippi.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Well, I mean, I hear y'all saying, and I guess all the Jamaicans and everyone I run across, they be pretty good. But I know that they do not like, people from over in Africa don't like for us to be called African Americans, in which I don't like to be called African American either because I'm not from Africa. So I don't address African American. So, and I know they have some issues with us and everything, but we're missing the bigger point in what's going on now. And everybody's fighting against one another, and we all are pretty much in the same boat. We're trying to survive.
We're
And
not in the same boat. We're not in the same boat with them, and it's not nobody pitting us against each other. It's us stepping aside, saying we're not the same people. We want to be counted as our own group because that's who we are.
well, we are our own
So
group.
we're not missing.
We
Yeah, but we're not connected to those people either. We're not connected to them. We're not the same people. Do you get that part of it? Like
it's no kind of what now?
it's no kind of solidarity between us and them for us to think that we supposed to come together against some common enemy. We don't have the same problems.
No, no. I mean, I could agree with you at that certain state. We do kind of have the same problem, but it's us, American, Black
Can you
Americans.
explain how we have
We
how we have similar issues?
we all I know is anybody come over here is always going to look down on us. I don't care what group of people they come in.
Right,
They
even
always
though they in Africa defecating on the streets, but they can come over here and have an opinion. Okay.
But they're not the only one.
Not,
What
but
I'm
that's
saying
not
is,
logical. But that's not logical. We the people. I'm in California. Do you believe that if a Polish if I see a Polish person trying to hurt you, we the people, do you believe I as a California will run over to try to help you?
yeah, you should. I mean, you probably would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. These other people that you're talking for will not do that.
But you're missing what I'm saying. I'm
No, no,
saying,
I heard what you're saying. You're saying that because we're struggling, trying to survive, therefore we are similar, right? That's what you said, quote. And what I'm telling you
in a
is,
certain extent, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying
okay, you didn't present it well. Go ahead.
and I did say, we over here, the black people over here in America, we are always going to look down and it's the worst because that's what our culinary people have put up on us and always have been. I don't care what ethnic group of people come over here, it's always going to come, and we have fought the battle to them to get the things that they get. It's always been the black. We have fought for everything.
But what's your point? Because
And
you
our
just said
struggle, and
that.
our struggle, yeah, our struggle is different than anybody because we have fought the struggle to get where we are today, and other people are benefiting off of it. And yeah, but they still come over here and look at us as always have America have always looked at as the blacks over here.
Can
So
I?
I'm gonna land by saying this here. So you said this 3 minute thing you just said is, and I quote, because they look at them in a downward thing, we should have some similarity to that. No, sir. I'm gonna tell you those people many times in their conduct act worse than the Ku Klux man.
But they haven't did what the Ku Klux have done to us and
Oh,
our ancestors.
That's
hold
not
on.
true. You just
Not
don't know
over
the
here in America.
story and
Not over here in
you don't
America.
contribute. It
Hold
does
on,
not
Lee.
matter. It's a historical thing. What they've done is partially why the reason why our ancestors or some of our ancestors came to this country unwillingly because Africans participated in the Atlantic slave trade. So stop saying they didn't do anything. They did a lot, and they're partially responsible for all of the atrocities that we went through.
Oh, here,
You
go
gotta
ahead.
hold the Caribbean
Hey, hold on,
accountable too.
C-Lay. Go ahead, BX.
You have to hold the Caribbean accountable too for some of the things they do, right? Like the showers posse. Let's take when they migrate here and help bring the rugs into the community, right? Their crime is also here. Who are they committing the crimes against? But I'm trying to get a gauge on if you're saying they're similar to us, so we should have some understanding. I really just want that kind of clarified so I can have a proper response for you, Reed. About the melanated immigrants. Are they similar to us? Is that what you're saying? He's on mute, y'all.
And because
We
people
the
look
people.
down, he's saying because people look down on them and they look down on us, therefore we're the same.
Hope I'm glad that
And that shit makes zero
uh,
sense. You know what I'm saying?
so
So
I
they
want to
come
go
over
to
here
yeah.
and like Fresh made a good point coming from like places that don't have any infrastructure. They come over here and look down on us. What kind of sense does that make for a group of people?
It don't.
Right.
It
They
don't. It's
really
Yeah.
asinine,
Uh,
asinine, and asin 11.
go ahead.
Right.
Hold on. BX trying to jump in. Go ahead, BX.
I'm gonna go to the community and the government. We did see a Jamaican lady detained by police, and she said, "Don't unalive me, officer. I'm a Jamaican. Unalive a Black American. No one, even our children, could be unalived by police in their sleep, and they have been." That's Ayanna Johnson, right? Within 2 seconds of meeting a police officer, or maybe not even meeting them. We know that Tamir Rice was unalived, right? So we have to be mindful that that mindset is dressed up in suits and skirts in our government, right? And that's why we can have Westmore say no to a reparation study. And some would argue, BX, we don't need a study. Yes, we do. Because whereas they already delineated from us by calling themselves Caribbean, I ain't black, I'm Caribbean. I ain't black, I'm Asian. I ain't black, I'm Nigerian. All of a sudden, they're black and they're getting things under our our ethnonym, but turning around and denying us repair for our communities, boldly stating they won't do anything specifically for us, boldly saying because their parents aren't eligible for our reparations, he won't advocate for us, right? Yvette Clark Winsome says, boldly saying we may acknowledge those who were forced here, but it's time to move on. Meanwhile, Yvette Clark is teaching Haitians how to aid, she's aiding and abetting Haitians in New York to hide them, comparing that to Harriet Tubman's role in the Underground Railroad, her and the Haitians there on the town hall call, right? She got them TPS, she got the Caribbean, some form of funding, and nobody ever, 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 ever fixes their mouth to speak badly against CARICOM. We allow CARICOM to come to New York, to the UN, and talk to the Brits, and we do nothing to stop them. But they all up in New York reparations, all up in Georgia, all up over here, either on the committee or coming as speakers, sometimes both, to say either we don't need it or they should be included. Sir, how are we the same if they're getting into positions and locking us out? And even when they caught or suspected of doing criminal acts, they throwing us under the bus, basically asking the cops to unalive us. Now, I want to be clear, they're not all bad, right? I'm going to say that because I know that's what you're going to come back with. However, their voices aren't loud enough, and it's too many of their people going against mine. Now, how am I supposed to take that? Especially when I socialize with them the most. So I got my foot on their necks. Why? Because I know they could do better. So I ain't mad about the opportunity that they got once they came here. It's what they did afterward, like in New York, of course, locking us out of home ownership,
Thanks for the
right?
gift, y'all.
To the point where it became a disparity between Afro-Caribbeans and Black Americans. And I got to come on these apps today and hear their children calling us lazy. And that's why they own big homes when they moved here. How'd you get them homes if your people wasn't locking us out of things? Right?
Thank you, Chris.
So we got to look past melanin. We got to look past some similarities, right? Because we were very compassionate, probably voted them into most of the positions they have, only for them to turn around and do that to us. And you can look up the Showers Posse for the Caribbean representation of how they tried to harm us in New York, in Philly, and in Texas, I'm finding out. So that's all. I didn't even go to the
All right,
focus
so we.
today. I'm proud of
Okay.
myself.
Okay.
All right, so we after we respond, we're gonna go to Jay. Go
Okay.
ahead, we the people.
Okay. I'm getting what it's going in, but it's still, you said a lot of things that I agree with, a whole lot of things I agree with. But at the end of the day, it's our government system the government that has got a system that does, and always, I don't care what group of people come over here, they look down on us because that's the way the system have always have is set up to be. We are it doesn't matter. And you just said that they come over here, they get more opportunities than we do and everything. They take advantage of the opportunity. They get more lenient things to get things than we have to get, that we fought for, our ancestors fought for us to get, and then they come over here and they benefit off of it. Every group next to the group does benefit off the fault that our ancestors and we have fought for. That's what I'm saying. Now, I might have said that we are the same, but when I said that, I'm thinking about poor people, struggling people. But I get what you're
But
saying there
where's the
about.
logic? Where's the logic in what you're saying? Because I don't even understand how that's wisdom. How is that wisdom? What you're saying?
What you so you don't agree that other group of people come over here does not get a foot up, a head up, get a handout more quicker than we over here that we have been fighting for. Our
Yes,
ancestors have came
I
here and
agree
fought
with
for.
that. So if they coming over here getting the opportunities that our ancestors fought for, and we're not getting them, then how can you put us on the same level? Like, what do you? I don't understand
No, no,
what
I
you're trying
said
to say.
I come back and say I said I thought we was talking about just poor people trying to struggle against one another. But I'm telling you, it's the system that the government has fixed for us, and we have always been the less fortunate, and I mean the ones that have always been put down. It don't matter about the Mexicans, the Nigerians, the Muslim, all of them come over here and they look at us the same.
That's not true. A lot of them have these sentiments even in their own country. They somewhere looking over here what we do and paying attention to what we're doing and talking shit. That Yankee stuff is not just an American thing. They have these sentiments in their country.
Against us though, right?
That's not what's your point?
Against
I mean,
black people. Against black people.
that's not the system though. You blamed it on the system.
Well,
So,
when they come over here and
But
get,
they have the sentiments before they get over here.
yeah,
sir,
because I mean they got social media, TV, and stuff over there showing and it's
hold
painting us to be.
on, sir. I just showed you the betrayal of them. So when I was 14, right? I got So I'm 50. Oh God. But anyway,
You
we
still
grew
young.
up where they were showing Africans in a certain light, correct? So Africans weren't seen in a good light, but by the time I was 14, I knew my government was full of BS, that there was some beauty over there in Africa. They weren't the savages right. And we jumped into action when South Africa needed us in our own capable way, limited but capable way, right? That was calling awareness to the conditions over there and telling people to divest. My point is our government, their own people, could tell certain individuals anything they want about us. But when do they take the time to actually understand that that is propaganda? That is an agenda. When do they grow up, migrate here, and then get the opportunity and reach back for us, the ones who paved the way for them? That's my issue. I don't care about you coming here to get the opportunity. It's what you do after it. Are you feeding back into our communities, the same one that is giving many of them a portion of their wealth, sir? So, I mean, we got to stop coddling them. I think
I'm
it's
not calling
coddling
them.
them.
I agree with you, but I'm just saying that we fight.
It's an
Go ahead. I'm
apologist
sorry.
to that.
Go ahead. I'm
You're
sorry.
being an apologist. That's what that is. You're being an apologist. You're forced teaming our ethnic group and our trials with everybody else and expecting us to have a heart and just acquiesce with the BS by just giving it out by saying it's the system. When systems are systems and rules, laws aren't as powerful as the collective and the people who participate in it. So a system, white supremacy, is only as powerful as the people who use it and practice it. So these people who are considered melanated all practice that. Just like Fresh said, and good morning, everybody.
What's
It's
up,
been
Jay? What's up, bro?
yeah, what's up? What's up, dude? What's up, Fresh? What's up, everybody? Cool water, fam. But systems aren't as powerful to the people who actually participate in the make of knowledge. So you can't say it's the system and give these people, invalidate or what's that word? Abolish or void their participation or accountability. So these people, just like Fresh said, they already have these sentiments. And I came up because the dude that was trying to be oblivious to the fact that of the conversations that we deal with and try to I say it's just online. I don't see this in person. It's full of shit because if a person was naturally oblivious, he would have the honesty, integrity to actually be attentive to what the fuck we're saying. But he already had the entitlement and felt like he had the authority to tell us we were wrong instead of actually listening to understand. He was listening to respond. Thus, it showed his reinforcement of his sentiments of being anti-black. Like we didn't know it. We had to get verified. Our grievances are, whether they be personal, anecdotal, or collectively, didn't matter. It had to go. We needed proof for him. But just because they don't call us a Yank, don't mean they ain't gonna treat us like one. Just because they don't call us an Akata, doesn't mean they ain't gonna treat us like one. So this whole we all are one, kumbaya type of bullshit about
All these poor people were struggling. Man, fuck that. Poor or not, I still can see a homeless person call us a nigga on the street and still feel superior. So I don't care about that. And this is why these people feel entitled. They don't have a toilet. They don't have plumbing to think they can look down on us. And so that's all. I'm going to land right there. Thanks for having me.
Actually, I think it's the opposite. I think they're jealous because we watch the Olympics every year. And you see this how these Caribbeans, specifically Jamaicans, are always coming for our people. They treated Sha'Carri Richardson like dirt. Okay, they made fun of her. They was booing her. They did everything they could do to break her. Um, and it was intentional. How do y'all not see that? And then we saw how the Caribbeans responded over that Juve, right? That rum label. That's the problem. We just keep ignoring the threat. The threat been at our doorstep. We just been ignoring it, trying to unify and help people and align with them. It's not working. These people come here with these sentiments. In fact, a lot of the brainwashing happened in their country because they colonized. They don't have a culture of resistance like we do.
Right. Right. Mhm.
Oh, he dropped.
Yeah, I
I
just
was
want to
gonna
say, I'm going to
go ahead,
drop, but
man.
I just want to say real quickly. This is my example I try to give immigrants in the professional space. If I was to use the Negro College Fund, me and my family, we do a college fund for my auntie's Audemars. Oh God, I can't even pronounce it. My auntie's college she graduated from. We donate into her fund to allow people to use that fund for whatever they want to do. Right. So it's the same thing with the Negro College Fund. If I use the Negro College Fund and I get my degree and I become successful, I got an extra $2, $3, $5,000. I pour back into that Negro College Fund. Everybody knows that. Anybody born in this country knows that's what you're supposed to do. But then we got a bunch of immigrants, not all, but many, who use that Negro College Fund, drain it, and now the Negro College Fund is begging for donations because we got so many people with our face, our black face, draining it and not having the honor and integrity to
Get
pour
back.
back in it.
Yep.
Here's some more evidence. A dark-skinned Indian pretended to be black, drained it, got a doctor's degree, and then laughed at his black American friends who kept him protected,
Mhm.
laughed at his black girlfriends he dated while he was cosplaying us, and then wrote a whole book on how he got the money pretending to be black. That is a problem. And when
Yes.
you say you don't know about it or you're unaware of it, it's because you're in a bubble. So
Right.
that Negro College Fund doesn't help the kid in 2020. I mean, in a 2030. That, and then people like me and many people on the panel got to put more money in because you're draining it and you don't have the honor to pour back into something that you use. You
So brother,
just
right
thought,
there, right? Hold on, that
no, no,
poured back
I'm
thing.
about to go. I'm about to go. You're just looking at it as, hey, I want what I want, and there's some access, so I'm just gonna take and never give back. We are a give back people. I land.
I wanted to piggyback off that because that give back thing is not a part of their culture. What a lot of Black American Democrats gotta understand is that immigrants that make it to the United States, they're more of the elitist class of all their immigrant groups. The audacity of these bastards, but they view Black Americans in the same light that they view their poor class in their homeland. The fucking nerve of them. Like, how dare them view us like we're some underprivileged people when we're the geniuses of this planet, and we have the lowest poverty rate of all melanated people on this globe. But that's their issues. These elitists come from their home countries, and the same way they look down upon their underclass in their home country, somehow they think they could bring that shit to the United States and look down on black Americans. And that's why they don't give back. That's where the don't give back shit comes from. Because we're not of their we're not of their people. They barely give back to their own people. So
Mm-hmm.
so they already look at us as some type of lower class people, ironically. And then when they get here, we're supposed to be the lower class people that's supposed to be their shields, walking around the United States and giving them all of these passwords and through these doors and open up all these gates and shit.
Right.
That's what it's been for such a long time. They got used to that shit, but that's where it comes from. I believe these people look at us like we're some type of underclass, similar to the unwashed, musty, long toenail motherfuckers of their homelands, right? And then they come try that shit over here. It's been passed over, because our people were too busy fighting actual white supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
That it that we never got a chance to check them at the door. But now the door's here, and it's a thing of being today years old. These fuckers are all today years old, and they have to deal with the fact that this is not that passive, church led movement. Motherfucker, we lead by the sword we lead by the sword. All right. We haven't even touched one of these motherfuckers yet. Our voices make these people coward. Our simple response make these people coward. Our education is making these people coward. And I think that's and I think that's the saddest part about these people. These immigrants are nothing but individuals that have never given back to their own folks.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? What's up? What's up,
My
family?
bad.
Oh, you got muted.
My bad. What are my alarms went off? But and when they do go back, because they have always looked at that class in their homeland as underprivileged or whatever, they're not even respected in their homelands anymore. They're called Americanized. They get all these names. They're shunned by the people of their homelands. Yeah, because you only go back there once every fucking 5 years for 2 weeks.
Hmm.
You look down upon your own folks, and delineation is now sending a beacon message across the globe, letting all the underclass people and these people of home nation that black Americans, we've never been these underclass people, and we're not allowing these fucking tethers to run their mouth on us sideways no more. And that's what it kind of boiled down to me. We could put this shit in 100 different ways. These people just not our people at the end of the day.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, you're
Melanated
right about.
melanated skin don't make you our people, but I'll
Yeah,
land with that.
I was about to say that because regardless of what level it is, and I'm just going off of what I witnessed or being a part of me being told what applications to pull, basically what applications to look at, and when you in the work field and you got to hire people, different genders, different race ethics, or this and that, you want to keep it, saying cordial good. And when you have, I'll give an example, when you have a UK woman that's melanated as us and being told, look at this application and call this person up, and you look at it and you see black on there on the application, but when the person come in, you hear that their English is broken and and this and that, and now you're wondering like, why is they doing this? Now these people are posing as blacks, but just like exactly I think Fresh said it, and then they go back and they do this, they don't care. And the one guy said, he poured back into the fun and stuff like that. So it works all types of ways. But my thing is this: um, we all know what being done. How can we put a stop to it? And I'm laying my plane right there.
wanted to hop up here real quick, y'all. Good morning, it's Shuggy. I don't know if some
Good
of our
morning.
people are uneducated or there's just a lack of ethnic pride, but I'm so tired of hearing other Black Americans do this enemy of my friend narrative. It's controlled opposition and get some effing ethnic pride. Like you have no empathy for your own people, your grandmother, your uncles, your aunties, your great grandma, your meemaw. Like what's going on? That ish is effing weird. This whole they see us as lower thing. I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree with that. They're jealous and envious. Y'all gotta understand something. These people were in bed with the white man. That's not their oppressor. That was their business partner, and they got snaked. Y'all gotta really learn the history. They was doing it with the Arabs in the Ottoman Empire. Right now, they selling their own people to the Arabs right now. Literally, as we speak, they chopping up little girls and selling little boys and girls and selling them to the Arab man and taking their passports over there in Dubai. Like, this is just ridiculous. This because you see some biggity black, yellow eyed, crooked teeth African, you think that you're one. The people do not like you. The
Right.
people hate your guts, and they will sell their own sisters for soot. They will
Hmm.
sell their own mama for a bag of rice and some tobacco. They don't care about you. They don't even care about the people in their own countries. They up there dirty whining and Afro beating on dirt effing roads while their own countrymen don't even have clean water or any infrastructure. What make you think when they get their black, ugly, monkey ass over here that they're gonna give a F about you? Wake the fuck
Preach.
up. Wake up, black folks. This
Right.
is
Wake up.
ridiculous. Y'all
Right.
think everybody like you and oh he black like me. He ain't seen a dentist never in
Right.
his fucking life. This is
Right.
crazy, y'all. Get some goddamn ethnic pride. Y'all, come on. We are the children of Sojourner Truth and Harry Tubman, and y'all up here shucking and jiving talking about we. How is we the
Hey,
same? We not the same. We gotta
right.
stop that. Y'all got to get some ethnic pride. That shit is fucking
Right.
embarrassing.
She ain't lying. And we got to watch out for our own kind that's black over here with our same skin, acting as the same kind as them immigrants, too. We got to watch out for them type.
Oh, yeah, them be them
Hey,
some of
Okay.
the
All right.
worst.
All right. All
To
right.
me,
Hold
them
on.
some
Hold
of the
on.
hey,
worst
can I?
people on the
Hold
app.
on. Hold on. Go ahead, Amaru. Sorry.
Hey, Fresh, I appreciate you, family, letting me up. I'm glad
Yeah.
we in the same space. That's what I was trying to get into real quick. Puppy A. Cuddy to the family. Sugar, you said everything I want to say and more. I see you had some haters down in the comments, but that's all good because they got to feel that heat. They got to feel that mature spirit, as
Apes is
people like
always
to
going
say.
chimp out. Amen.
Yeah,
The African refugee apes is always going chimp out.
oh
It
yeah,
Perky
is
oh
what
T.
it
yeah,
is.
oh yeah,
Don't forget the
definitely,
Perky
I said
T.
what
definitely.
I
Oh,
Definitely.
okay.
But you know what though, y'all, you know what I'm saying? We in a way better space and a way better position than we
Mhm.
were, you know what I'm saying, 3, 4 years ago with these melanated tethers, parasites, the wastefulness of the earth. You know, now they see that to this prompted that, of course, melanated immigrants gonna spread all immigrants. I can't stand none of them. But all immigrants gonna spread misinformation about our position in this land because of their pure, unadulterated jealousy of it, and they see, no matter how much they say they don't see it, they see that uh, foundational Black Americans are not stepping up, are not getting out in them streets for them, and are letting them hold their own. You know what? And we're
Huh.
going to continue to do that. I'm so proud of my people. Fresh Unc Jay was up here. You know how the fight was on Clubhouse. You know what I'm saying? So even though we still have some few people that talk real ignorant, like old school that came on from Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, he just couldn't articulate himself to the level to where he to this level of discussion. But a lot of people are waking up to these melanated, non-melanated parasites that's been in this country, that's been sitting here riding off our coattails. People are waking up. The common folks are waking up to this, and that's why they're getting destroyed by ICE. But y'all keep on pushing the message because we need it on every airwaves. I appreciate every last one of y'all.
Yes, we do.
Big
Yes.
Queen, can you please so we can moderate?
I'm
Um,
sorry.
so we got Father God on stage. I'm glad he came up because he was in the chat talking big shit. So, you know,
I'm
Big facts.
always, yeah, I'm always a advocate for you to come up on the stage instead of chimping out in the chat.
All right.
Oh, and hold on just a second. D, do you want to cut the chat off for a second? We got 231 people in the room and we only got 2,000 shares or likes.
All right, cool, cool, cool. Father, where you from? Also, what's your ethnicity?
I'm from New York, born and raised. My pop's Jamaican, my mother from the South. Um, yeah, African American, Jamaican.
One moment. Because immigrants are born in the South too. So is your mother a Black American, and have you traced her ancestry to an 1870 USA census?
Um, my mother is from the South, but she's African American, African descent. So it don't matter where I traced it from. She's African descent.
That shit don't make sense.
Okay,
Exactly.
okay.
We asking about her specifically
She's
and who you
American.
are.
She's
But
American, but at the end of
yeah,
the day, she's still
not with that
African. But she is
accent.
American.
You a damn lie. You sound like she carried you on her back.
You sound like you ain't go to school. Fuck is you talking about? Huh?
What?
Fuck is
Don't
you
That
get
don't
talking
even
dropped.
make
about?
What?
Yeah, I could
that
get
don't even
like
make
Don't
sense.
get
that was
disrespectful because you'll get dropped.
So that was actually an educated statement. African women do carry their children on their backs. What
Man,
are
Right.
you talking about?
the fuck he talking for real? He sound
Man, he
Puerto
was
Rican.
telling from New York.
Nah,
I
see,
I
know
and
it.
know
this is
I
so this
know
why I
that's
get
why
rude.
BX I'm a mute up because I'm
and
gonna
your
let
I
and
get
your
him
and your
rude.
talk.
Yeah,
kids
yeah.
sweeping the hallway in the
Let's get the
projects. I can say
35K likes, then
One
the
thing
comments
This
one
come
thing
back
why
about
on.
this
You
why
talking
I
about
get
kids
silent
sweeping
with
the
these
hallway in the
tethers.
projects?
project bum ass baby. Like I can say dumb shit too.
Listen, no,
Fuck is you talking
your
about?
Man,
dad,
shut
your
your
daddy's a
bitch ass
fucking
up. Shut
nigga.
the
Your
fuck
dad,
up.
nigga, you got fucking 5 families. Your dad got five
Bad
families.
bug
That
kids. I
fucking
can say
losing
dumb shit
bastard.
too.
Listen, your loser ass fucking pops. He ain't make it
Right.
safe for
Bed
your.
bugs,
Why
I've
your
never
moms
seen
didn't
in
have
you
big?
all.
Hold on. Wait. Why your dad ain't make it safe for your moms to give birth in fucking
Why you don't got
Jamaica?
a
Then
dad, nigga?
why your daddy so weak he ran to America, bitch? Your daddy
Right.
ran to America, you little
Why your
bitch.
daddy so
Why
weak?
your
He got
grand? Wait,
enslaved in
let's
America,
talk about your
bitch.
granddaddy, nigga. Your granddaddy so weak that your daddy had to leave his fucking island, you bitch.
First
All
of
right,
all, let's
let's talk
talk
about
about it.
that. Let's talk
He
about how
probably
your
a
Let's talk about
daddy,
it.
jacket.
My
bro,
family
your
fought in
daddy
World War
had to
One,
leave
World
his
War II, the
island.
Civil
Your
War.
daddy
You
ran
niggas is
from his
dumb.
island.
You
Your
niggas
daddy
is
couldn't
real
even get a
dumb. You gotta
Jamaican
really do your
woman.
Keep it
Your
education.
seven.
daddy ran
Do
from
your
his
Keep it
history.
island
Some
seven.
of you
because your
Keep
niggas
it
granddaddy
families
was a
seven.
never
bitch
did a
too.
thing for
Your
America. You
Keep
speak
granddaddy
it
for
passed
America,
seven.
that bitch
America.
shit down
You's a
to your
dumb
daddy,
nigga, bro.
bro.
Yeah, how you
Your
Your
got the
granddaddy
timeline
passed
Fresh
it
and
down
out
to your
on
daddy.
seven.
How
American
you feel
history is
about that?
very,
You a third
very
generation bitch
sad.
ass
No
nigga.
bullshit.
You a third generation bitch
Fresh
ass
and
nigga from your
You
granddaddy
a
to your
first
daddy to
generation
you,
bitch ass
nigga.
All
nigga.
right, we're
You
about
a
to
third
drop
Clown ass
him.
generation
nigga. Fuck
Hold
is you
hoe.
on.
talking
All
about?
right, hold on.
Drop
We
that
about to
How
tether.
you
dance
feel
and
about
flip
that?
and
Being a
join
third
Yeah,
in.
drop me
generation
because you
bitch
niggas,
ass
you
Listen,
niggas don't
queer.
Hold
want
on.
to talk.
How you
you
feel
don't get to
about that?
say the
Nah.
N
Tell me
word,
how
you
you feel
island
about that.
talking
How
Get
you
this
about
nigga
feel
Fuck
off
that
the
him.
your
stage,
granddaddy
man.
was a
street
D,
bitch?
I'm gonna
swinging
let you do
How
that.
do
boothead.
you
You
feel
are
It's,
about that?
probably
That
a
your
boxy
granddaddy was
boy.
a
Let me
bitch?
flip it
He
on you.
passed
You
it
I,
want
on
to
to your
use
daddy,
somebody's
and now
vernacular,
you a bitch
right?
too.
Jamaica is being
your
You
mother suck.
descend
overrun
from a
with
bunch of
the
bitch ass
boom, bye,
wait,
bye.
guys,
You
one
know
at
what
Taylor.
a
I'm saying?
time.
And you come
Your
from
mother
that
suck.
lineage, sir. Get out of the closet. I can tell by your aggression. You're just doing
Get
too
off
Bet.
my
much up
dick, bitch.
here.
I
He's
can
a
tell.
bet.
And
He's a
tethers in
bet,
New York
y'all.
always
He's a bet.
overhype shit. You ain't got
Like you
one,
little
and that's
nigga,
why
you
you're
little
up
country.
here
Shut the
getting
fuck
on
up.
my
You ain't
last
gonna tell
Yeah,
me
I
nerve.
nothing,
had
you
to
little bitch
drop
ass
him
nigga.
after that.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody
He's a
talking about
bet.
no sucking nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that man was
he's
bogus as hell.
he's a
Cockroaches.
bet, y'all. Y'all call he's a bet, bitch ass Taylor. And he descend from his brother Simon like chopped him all the way up with that. Said his granddaddy was a bitch ass, his daddy was a bitch ass, and now he's a bitch ass. He descends from bitch assness.
Yeah, these people be third, fourth generation lineage of bitch ass niggas that fled. His granddaddy pushed that shit in his daddy head. Like, listen, you gotta get out of here. Don't you never stay in Jamaica. No, and you gotta get you a good American woman. Get you a good American woman because they're the key to life. And now
Hmm.
he's fucking ashamed. He ashamed he a bi ethnic. He
Whatever
ashamed
he
that
is, whatever he is, he come over here talking about people don't know their fathers. Jamaicans don't know their fathers.
Flat
Statistics.
out.
come from Jamaica, y'all.
Jamaica
That
got the higher
that baby
percentage.
father shit come from that low down country.
Statistics prove it. You a
Yeah,
Y'all know they got a
absolutely.
jackass.
big grape culture too. They don't know how to not take stuff from women. Bunch
Well,
of
I can
grape.
tell how the men are jumping on their backs and beating them up during dancing time. You know that's questionable right there. It's like you're accepting. It's like how could you ever claim SA if you letting a man throw you around, grope you, do all these weird ass things to you. And
Right.
you know, it's so demeaning. I can never let anybody touch me of any of you know, of any sort. Like, what is that? They call it daggering. I guess that's the dance. I don't know if they doing that in New York, Miss BX.
From New York too. They
Are
do.
Make this
they
disclaimer.
jumping off
When
tables?
I partied with them in the 90s, there was grinding, slow winding, you know, but it wasn't that daggering stuff. That's new to me. That's new to me. But
They
I
can jump
doubt
on
they
the
could
best
do that
drum.
in a party, but you never know.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't partied. So,
This shit
mm-mm. But yeah, they you know the slow dance, slow wine and stuff like that. Probably a little faster when you get into the dance hall. But all that jumping off speakers and all that stuff, we wasn't doing that in the clubs. Yeah. Now they did have dance battles, dance clashes where the women would spin on their head top. But this stuff here where they're on the gravel and the dogs walking around just pissing on the dance floor and they jumping off speakers and hunching each other. No, that wasn't happening in New York, any place I was at.
inventory your vehicle again with the drop.
You got a hot mic, clean, Mr. Clean.
Are they doing it now? Like, I
They
don't
doing it.
know. Some people don't go to those clubs, but I'm just
I don't go
curious.
to it, but I'm on social media a lot, and they doing that. They be giving all types of sexual favors on stage. They're a disgusting group of people. They
Now
really
look at their
are.
parade though. Their parade is half naked woman and stuff. Now look at our parade, nice and clean. We got banners there and stuff. So we don't like the name, but they do set a decorum. So when we went to the meeting and asked them, you know, if FBA could join and you know what would go on there if they wasn't changing the name, they said just no dirty music like with cuss words and no twerking. So we do have standards. Yes, yes. But little Kim is ours. She says her granny's from North Carolina and both her parents were raised in Virginia. The Virginia statement is recent, and her grandmother's statement was from years ago on an interview with Sway. So, little Kim, I know she's kind of problematic because she was a victim of domestic violence and started having plastic surgeries, and it just went overboard. So, for now, we just gonna have to take little Kim. But look who was behind her, grooming her and making sure that she has certain opportunities. A Jamaican.
But BX,
Yeah.
BX, she did pop off that showing coochie shit. Her and Foxy Brown opened up the
Yeah.
gateway. So
Yeah.
whether she's us or not, that was unethical. As a lot of my music too, some of that shit could be questionable back in the day, but
Right.
she did start the, because everybody bought that motherfucking album when she sat up there with that old fat thing sticking out like that.
Did
So
you watch
everybody,
the Notorious movie or didn't you? Because it shows a scene where Biggie was telling her, "Open your shirt like this,
yeah,
take
yeah,
this off." Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. I
yeah,
saw him giving direction to that nasty shit.
yeah, yeah,
Because initially she wasn't open like that. She was covered, but
yeah.
it was like sexy covered. But then he talked her into showing, show him that big thing I be playing with over there. It'll sell records. It'll sell records, right? Yeah. So yeah, just wanted to plug that.
Yeah.
But they covered that shit in that Freaknik documentary. How the original Freaknik, it was a regular HBCU party. You know what I'm saying? our people was dancing, but they wasn't scandalous. Like even the women still had on shorts that was like mid leg, like mid leg. They wasn't having, and the dudes was just, you feel me? There was like in the early days. I guess it started in the early '80s and shit like that. It was just a picnic. People was just chilling. But by the
Yeah,
time it
I was
hit like,
around during that time. So yeah, you're
yeah,
right.
but once it hit like Freaknik #5 and shit in the early '90s, when all these Caribbeans started being in our fucking HBCUs, and these dumbass D9 motherfuckers started letting anybody join the motherfucking frat groups and sorority groups. Yeah, this shit turned into some fucking,
Mhm.
some trash bag hoe shit. You know what I'm saying? That's when all the fucking extra assaults and whatever bullshit started happening.
Yep.
That shit
And you,
wasn't like that in the beginning.
hey, it's crazy you said that it happened like that because that happens with a lot of organizations. I just say black organizations coming from my era. And that happens when you just start letting anybody in. I'm going to speak on a particular party that went from not being called a gang and they called the organization that got bought out from the government. I'm pretty sure y'all got an idea what I'm talking about. They started letting informants in, and then they started letting Asians, Jamaicans, all types of immigrants be part of this black organization. And I'm like, what? Yeah,
And
they sold out in '71, the Black Panther Party.
yep,
That's when they
yep.
sold out.
That was the downfall of the Black Panthers with all that
Yeah.
multiculturalism and
Yep.
exclusivity. That's what fucked
And
them up.
and they named my affiliated organization gangs because what was happening was people that was part of this organization was violating our organization rights as a black organization, and they had to pay consequences, and they family members loved them and they didn't like that. So that's where the wars on black crime started. So, just to speak realities, that shit happens everywhere when you start just letting the wrong people in and they violate and do this and do that. Got to evaluate people better.
And that's why they mad at the delineation movement, because it puts a gate up around that shit. Like whoever the fuck you with, like yo, whoever you sleep with, whoever you love, that shit don't change your ethnicity. It don't
Yeah.
change your family history. But that's what Pan Africanism, and we're the only one that fell for the shit. A Dominican has never married a Puerto Rican and said, "Now I'm Puerto Rican." A Brazilian has never married a damn Chilean and then said, "I'm now Chilean." Vice versa. A person from Panama ain't never married no damn black American and then say, "Oh, I'm black American." Now these people know who the fuck they is, but vice versa. It seems like our folks be black American, marry a Panamanian. Now I got to be the Panamanian Avenger protector. Or now I gotta be the Brazilian Avenger protector. I gotta protect. I married damn Trinidadian. I gotta protect every Trinidadian I walk by from my own folks. Nah. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm Black American. I go marry a damn Nigerian. No, I'm not. I gotta put on a thick ass, dusty ass accent. My throat gotta get extra heavy, like I carry damn car equipment on my damn head. I gotta get this dumbass accent now. We the only people that do that shit. Now that we not doing it, now it's like y'all divisive. Why? Because I don't. Motherfuckers don't want to copy you. You ain't been having shit worth copying no way, my whole damn life. So, and that's the thing. Like whoever you love, I mean, just these. That's like this whole fruit cup shit. They say love is love. You ain't never seen no no rainbow Italian man start dating a rainbow Spanish man, and now this rainbow dude think he just Spanish now. It don't go that way. It don't go that way. These motherfuckers be saying exactly who you is, and it is what it is. But all of a sudden we got to be required to be these motherfuckers microphones and frontline motherfucking sacrificial lambs. Like, oh man, it get dumb for real.
Can I answer a comment? They said New York, and I hate talking about hip hop, right? But I just want to say this about Chicago drill music in New York, right? So New York, we do pay homage. So if you find a Black American, we love Chief Keef. my son turned me on to G Herbo. We always acknowledge where drill music started. I don't know the real history of who started it, but recently it's been coming to my attention of the specific person who started that genre, right? So we're a little bit different than UK, because you can't just be like, we created drill. Now with New York and drill music, Chicago does come to New York. Like we have a relationship that I didn't know about until my son told me. But then when you want, so that's, I'm just putting that out there. I don't think it's copying. I think the ones who really got into it, who admire Chief Keef for whatever their reasoning is, they understand the origins of drill music. They're not trying to take it as this. But now we have another
But
element.
drill music is
Look.
American music either way. It's still
Right?
American
No, no,
music.
no. I'm just speaking to the two
Alright.
regions because they said New York was copying. I want them to know we pay homage to the Chicago for starting drill music. But now, if you look at who's keeping up drill music in New York, you're gonna find a lot of them are Latinos, Caribbean. I'm pretty sure we've got some Black Americans in there, but for the most part, you hear Flaco this and Flaco that. What does Flaco mean? Skinny in Spanish. So there's layers to that there, but we pay homage to Chicago for starting drill music, and I love me some Chief Keef and G Herbo. G Herbo's on my playlist, and I'm saying,
Just like
yeah,
this Atlanta started trap music. T.I. and
Exactly. Like,
Jeezy and Gucci.
and you have Gucci and Two Chains. You know what I'm saying?
okay, yes, drill music can be problematic, but it's an expression of what those children in that area has seen. Am I putting that on everybody? Can they change the direction? Yes, they
They
could.
said hip hop was problematic. They said hip hop alone was problematic. It's not about if it's problematic or not. We're not talking about that. We're talking about who's the creator of it. Who's the
Right.
creator of it? And it has nothing to do with none of these damn immigrants at all.
And G Herbo talks about being bipolar. And for me, listening to G Herbo made me understand certain things about the youth that I was coming into contact with. So for me, his music, G Herbo specifically, it did have some good elements where he was explaining what it was like to be bipolar. And he is diagnosed bipolar, if not mistaken. So I get it for those. It's not your thing. And this is what I called into Nancy Grace in defense of Tupac, and my uncle heard me. They were. I think he was in battle with Dolores C. Tucker, and she did have a point. But at the time, it starts at home. You have to teach your children fact from fiction. You have to teach your children this is not the environment you want to get stuck in. My father doesn't like the books I write and asked me to change and go into another genre. And then I wrote a psychological thriller, Black characters, Black American characters. So sometimes it is our elders to guide us. So yes, music can go a different way, but we're talking about the creation of it. And G Herbo's music for me helped me find the understanding and what some of the youth that I was around at the time, my son, his friends, so on and so forth, was going through. That's all. That's from my perspective, my anecdotal. I don't know about nobody else. I'm just addressing some comments because sometimes you should address what they say. Then they could be informed of why I say some of the things I say. But go ahead, y'all. I'll mute up. How is that moving the goalposts? I acknowledged the origins, said that true New Yorkers aren't appropriating drill and trying to say they made it, right? And then I went into my personal experience and who I liked about drill music and how it was beneficial for me during a certain period. That's not moving the goalposts if I'm showing New York youth or younger generation has some mental health issues. And sometimes somebody going through it who is a musician can help us figure it out. Like, shut up down there. Oh, Lord, they said drill music was created by Jamaicans.
Who said that dumb shit? That's crazy.
But they can't help themselves. They just love to be part of something, boy. They be like, you know what? We helped create it. Just like them damn Puerto Ricans. The bufungu, the bugungu, the drums. That was us. Like, man, shut up. Everybody in every culture play a damn drum, man. They gotta stop this bullshit.
All right,
The only
anybody else?
two, the only two genres, the only two people, the only two cultures that have an innovation on the drum are Black Americans and the Trinidadians, right? I guess the original drum didn't even come from Africa. That shit came from China. The evidence says that even that cow that Africans started using to make their African drums, it makes sense. It's an Asian cow. They was trading with Asians, and that's why Asians run their damn countries right now, because Asians been in Africa inside these tribes, taking over their fucking concepts for fucking decades. So when you Google the first drum, they give credit to the motherfucking Asians. So Africans didn't even create shit. I'll land with that. This I'm not going down this damn rabbit hole again. These motherfuckers be annoying.
Sorry, I took it another way. We can go back to the prompt. There are open boxes. Please come up to the tethers, to the immigrants. Don't want to just blanket, tethers. But please go on mute and don't disrupt until the host asks you to speak, and leave with your ethnic group. Everybody is asked that, y'all. But come join the conversation. Yeah, because those are people over there just, getting on my nerves because they immigrants and tethers and stuff. I think that, you know what I think, Simon? I think they need to evolve their culture so they could get up out of ours. Stop trying to tether on to us. What are they doing today that's original?
Yeah, my thing is this: I don't got no natural, and I like to say I don't have a natural dislike for no migrant. What I got is a natural hate for these fuckers lying. These motherfuckers are some fucking liars. That's where my fucking anger comes from. Is the fact that they be damn lying all the time, right? And then every time it's time to show and prove, or when it's time to fucking give some proof on some shit, they don't never got no proof. They goes into whatever folktale or whatever white man told them some shit. It always turn into that. Well, the white man Google says this, and this says that, and if you just look at it, it translate. This is what it translates to. This is what it translate. I don't give a fuck about your translation about shit. You people are not original. You're not original. You don't got no originality. You don't got no sauce. You don't got no warriorship. I don't know nobody of your homeland I want to be like. You don't got no heroes. You don't got no inventions. Like hop off my people jocks. Like
Don't
get
let that
like
New
us
York come out.
instead of hating us so
Just
damn
about to
bad.
say that word that New York tether used. You know what I want to ask Miss Wani now? She always talks about how the Africans skip some ages in development. Would that include the Caribbean? Because they do a lot of cosplaying and getting on our nerves and getting here and being this and doing that. So what is wrong with them?
What was your question, BX? I didn't even hear you.
Have you ever heard Miss Wani say that the Africans have missed certain stages of development? Like, you know how we go from Stone Age to this age to that age? They've missed a couple.
Yo,
And
no,
so,
they're stuck in the Stone Age. These people are stuck in making fires outside. Like, alright, go find me an African stove. These people haven't learned how to build a stove out of stones. You know what I'm saying? Like, these motherfuckers stoves, these motherfuckers fires is still in regular ass fire pits, like motherfucking Naked and Afraid, um, um, uh, on motherfucking Discovery Channel.
but
In
don't forget,
real, in
don't
real
get it
life
twisted
though.
yet, because that wasn't the end of the question. I wanted to know if the Caribbean missed certain stages too, because they just don't evolve their culture. They want to come over here and say they did this, they did that, and they didn't do a motherfucking thing.
Well,
But
Marcus
copy it.
Garvey, well, they damn savior, Marcus Garvey, is the one who said these motherfuckers was lazy. They're too lazy to develop, and that's not my words. That's your homie Marcus Garvey said that shit. He said these motherfuckers is too lazy. How can they have been been emancipated out of slavery
fucking 75 years before black Americans, but have nothing to motherfucking compare with. This is his words. The motherfuckers is lazy. That's what the shit boiled down to. Is you lazy or not? Going back home and fixing your country, that shit take, you gotta have some type of damn, what's the word? Ah, I can't really. It'll come to me later. You gotta have
What? Moxie?
urgent. No, urgency.
Sense of urgency.
Yeah, you gotta have a sense of urgency to do that shit. These motherfuckers is lazy as fuck. Real chill, real rap. These some lazy as fuck motherfuckers. Ain't no sense of urgency in these motherfuckers to go fix that healthcare system. Ain't no sense of urgency in these motherfuckers to fix that plumbing system. They don't got no fucking sense of urgency at all. Our people have sense of urgency. Sense of urgency to organize. Sense of urgency to develop. Sense of urgency to lace to knock some shit on the head when it came down to it. These people lack sense of urgency. They don't got no fucking sense of urgency to fix their damn homeland. That's why I said earlier, they look down upon their people. And then they come to America with that same look down upon other people attitude. And then you got Democrat dumbasses that was like that dude that was up here earlier. Oh, the white they all took bad about us. So and so we gotta forgive them for them talking bad on us. If you don't get the fuck up out of here with that shit,
Yeah, I be goddamn. Shit.
yeah, nah, this ain't that generation, Grandpa. This ain't what we doing over here. Like hell no, and respectfully, hell no.
Thing about the creating of hip hop. DJ Kool Herc came from Jamaica with the energy, the swagger, the fire, the flame to create hip hop.
No, the
You
hell
sure
he
about?
You
didn't,
people
Wait,
bro.
have to know that
time out.
Jamaican and
Wait,
Caribbean
wait.
people created hip
Prove it.
hop.
Wait. Prove that. Prove to me where Kool Herc literally said he came to America with all the Jamaican culture and it influenced him because we could pull up documents of him saying the exact opposite of that. That man literally said he tried to play Jamaican music. That motherfucker got booed off the fucking stage.
You think
He
you?
literally no.
Are
You
you
came
are
and
you
said
telling
let's
me?
no
Are you
bro,
telling me?
You
Are
came
you
and said
telling
your
me the
bullshit.
Caribbean people?
You came and
Are
said
you
your
telling me the
bullshit. You
Caribbean
came and
people
said your
did
bullshit.
not create
No,
hip hop?
no, you people don't
DJ
create
No,
Kool Herc,
shit.
nigga, we
No,
DJ
said
no,
Kool
we
no,
Herc
no.
telling you they
came here.
didn't.
No,
Bro. No,
DJ
no,
Kool
Cool.
Herc Herc came
Silence.
here. You listen
Jamaican.
to
Silence.
Let
me.
me turn
You
my
think me
mic
not to
up.
know that
Wait, are you
Jamaican
looking
people
at your
created
phone
hip hop?
screen,
Listen,
Silence?
we
Got
You
him
think
could
by
me
the
not to
beach,
listen.
know?
We
boy.
You
created.
think me not to know?
That's why you got Sky from us. You do know Sky came from Black Americans,
He
right?
really,
You
You think me
dumbass.
silence.
not to know?
Stop it.
You're a
Yeah.
bumbleclot
Silence.
lie. You're a
You know who that
bumbleclot
Big
is?
lie.
lies.
That's your brother
You
over
Big
bumper
there
lies.
rock,
trolling you.
you
That's
bumper
Kingpin.
rascal liars.
You a
Jamaicans
bumbleclot lie.
created hip hop.
That's
Man,
Kingpin.
that's
That man
motherfucking
literally
king.
said his biggest inspiration was James Brown. Y'all don't even have a James Brown in Jamaica. Like, what the fuck are you
Wait, that's
talking
the
about?
unbelievable. That's what's up.
These
Hold
are
on,
Caribbean influences in
friendly
hip
fire.
hop.
I
This
see there's
kingpin.
some. That's
I'm
Kingpin
not playing with him.
trolling. But
Caribbean
I gotta say
Caribbean
this
people
about
created hip
our
hop.
dear brother Kingpin.
DJ
He
Kool Herc,
worries me
DJ Kool Herc came here with the
what you call
rhythm.
it?
DJ Kool Herc,
Impersonations. Do your Nigerian impersonation.
DJ Kool Herc came here.
Yo, nah, see, Kingpin to get me, yo. See?
Tommy was about to go in.
I wasn't even looking at my phone, man. Fuck, y'all. This is like the third time he's
You have to
motherfucker done
know
did
that
this shit to
Jamaican
me.
people, Caribbean people created hip hop.
Yeah, they definitely be crashing out too.
Damn,
Damn.
my bad. he good. He good, man.
That boy good. That boy
Yeah,
good.
he definitely sounded like a Caribbean.
Yeah, all right. Damn.
To go back and forth for him for real about that shit.
If I'm not looking at my phone, yo, see, that's why I can't be in the middle of doing other shit. Cause I would have saw him come up and be like, ain't not doing that shit. One for moving this shit around. Fuck.
Power tap the screen, please. At least 45K. Also, there's free boxes. We could go back to the prompt if you like, or y'all could come up here and rate Dread's impersonation.
That's crazy. I don't just thought about. I done been on a panel with him, man. Yeah, man, he good though. I'm still flabbergasted, man. I swear, when he got to being all goddamn like he was adamant about this shit. I'm like, man, what the hell? I said, this Jamaican tripping on the stage.
I wanted him to do his Nigerian one, but I guess one time is enough. You might bring some damn Africans in here. They might be like, oh no, one of ours is in trouble. Let's get him. Oh, Kingpin and Reeve. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I guess they don't disagree no more. We gave them the business. I guess they scared to come up on the panel because they know they're not gonna win. So it get like this sometimes.
It's the prompt. You got another one? Or you about to cut out?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna get out of it just yet. Let me see what I can do. I can
Okay.
find something.
Oh, I forgot Dredd is a Tesla lover. That's why he's so good.
Who?
I can't be the only Tesla lover. Nah, I'm joking. He's really
Oh
is,
shit.
you know. I didn't see Tether, but I seen the progression, the change from linen to jeans and Nike sneakers. The colors were just different than ours. Yeah, you laughing. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm a mute up.
Yeah, man, but we got to get all these people out of here. Even the red dot Indians at the gas station, man. They'll sell us old candy bar and shoot you, pew you in the back, man. About stealing that old candy bar, man. They gotta go too, cause they come
Yeah, I agree.
they still want full price for old stuff in the store. At least the grocery store
Oh
put it on
yeah.
a goddamn market down or something. These motherfuckers still want that whole $2-3 for that old ass stale candy bar. They gotta go, man.
Yeah, these motherfuckers go to Sam's Club, Costco's, and sell that shit. They sell the shit out that stuff. So yeah, that's why I say stop going to them stores if you can. Don't support none of them little corner stores. None of that shit.
Anyways,
And they always be dirty for the most part. Dirty floors, smudged up windows with the drinks in there. Like, come on, man. Y'all don't even wipe down
Right,
the glass, man.
Hello,
right.
so my name is Tim Man. What you would talk about my corner store for?
Hey, look, don't come back on your camera. I'm gonna automatically drop you.
we
Okay, but
don't go
I'm
to
Hey,
no
Asian
where
man.
you
Chinese
I just
from?
corner
want
Wait
to.
a
store.
second. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? First and
I'm
foremost.
Chinese man. I'm from America, and I come up because you talk about my stores.
Yeah,
You
we
say
gonna
that
fuck
Asian
them
store
stores.
be dirty,
Mm-hmm.
filthy, bad
Filthy
price.
as a motherfucker.
No, but
Filthy
I
as a
always have good price.
motherfucker.
I never
It's
discriminate.
filthy
I
as a
never say nothing.
motherfucker. Sa papakasa.
See, this why I never.
Sa
I never
papakasa
racist
baka.
though. I never racist though. You being racist
Sa
though.
papakasa baka.
So I never do this though.
Sa papakasa baka.
No, this is rude though. You know, I never do that.
I don't give a fuck.
See, that's why you get experience with the bad people.
Hurry up and buy. Oh, you
No,
never say
period.
hurry up and
Hurry up
buy.
and buy.
People
You
don't
know
like
hurry up
it.
and
Hurry up
buy.
and buy.
Hurry up and
People
Hurry
buy.
up
don't
and buy.
people don't like rude people. I
I
always nice. African people from Africa, they're
me let
very
me a
nice.
long time.
They're
Hurry up
very
and buy.
nice. But
Let me
people
long.
from America,
Well,
the
hold
black
on.
people
Why
from
you lying?
America
Your people
are
are over
rude.
there
Hurry
beating
up
up
and
the
buy.
Well,
Africans.
you know where you can go, Tim.
African
You
people are very
Tim,
nice.
Tim,
Black
Tim,
And
people
that's why
from
Tim.
y'all
America
beating
are
them over
rude.
there.
Go
Why
live
are
in
you
Africa,
And
Asian?
we gonna
Tim.
continue to be rude to y'all motherfuckers. It is what it is.
You know what? You know
Rude.
what
Okay?
That's
these
rude.
people over
I
there
never do
doing?
nothing to you. I come
Listen.
up here one time.
I
You
never
always
say
say
hurry up
this
and
stuff to
buy.
Stop
me.
because American.
Do
Stop
you
because
know what your kind is doing over in African countries
Bro,
right now?
I don't control CCP.
Answer the
CCP are
question.
No,
evil
don't
Answer the
government.
try to
question.
run now.
I don't control. Do you control Africa?
You just sound so ignorant coming up here calling people racist and
They do you hear what they say to me?
okay, listen, but then you talk about these Africans being kind to you, but your people is in
Yes.
Africa treating them like they're underclass.
That's not my people. See that racist.
That's your people.
That's not my
Chinese people.
people.
Is
I'm
Chinese people not in
American.
Africa?
I'm
In
American.
African countries? Is
I'm
Chinese
um,
people?
I'm American though.
No,
You're
God
not
damn it! You
American.
already draw the
You
you drew
already
I
the
said you
said my
you drew the
Chinese.
ethnicity.
Hurry up
line
and
My
buy.
ethnicity is
you
Asian.
drew
It's
the line
Chinese.
in the
You hurry
sand
up
when
and
you
buy.
brought it up.
I said my ethnicity
You
Chinese.
drew the
I'm
line in the
American.
sand when you brought it up.
No,
You
you
Hurry up and
guys
yeah.
buy.
say
You
all
said
the
you
racist things to
Americans.
me.
You said you Americans
I
are
said
rude.
black African
That's why
Americans.
you brung up
Who
those
we
I
fight for?
said
African
black
police
African
officers.
Americans. Yes.
Who's a black African American?
We don't
Who?
care about
You people are rude to me.
what.
You guys say all
We
these
don't
racist things to
care.
Who
me.
we
We
the
don't
fight
care.
for?
You're
Because of
eating the
Your
our
kind
dog.
is
Stop
rude.
eating the dogs and the cat.
See,
You're
that's
eating on the
what I
dog.
ever
You're
say to you
eating
that like
on the
this.
cat.
Your kind is rude.
No, I never say nothing like this
Y'all
to you
do
though.
love dogs
You
and
guys are
cats,
always
though,
saying this
Tim.
to me. I never even say nothing to you. I said that, I'm a Chinese man. I
You
have
said what
convenience
you
store.
said. You had an opinion, and you compared us to another group of people or a whole
Yeah, I
continent of
said
people.
because you want to
We
know why?
don't care,
You want to
but
know
your
why?
kind
You
is
want to know
over
why?
there
Because my
But let
friend,
treating
me ask
those
you,
my friend
people
who's African,
like they're
my
less
friends who are
than.
African, they
So
tell
hey,
me
let me
that
ask you
says
this.
a lot about
Hold on.
your people.
who are African, they tell
Hold on,
We
Tim.
don't
Stay,
give a
tell
stay
me
on
that
mute
shit.
real
people,
quick.
black people.
You're
Hold
going
on, Tim.
home.
Stay
Hey man,
on
I'm
mute.
out of here, bro.
Deportation.
Get
Hurry
out.
up
Hey,
and
hold
buy.
on. I got a question for you, Tim. Damn, I had a question. God damn.
Sorry, he
I want
ran.
to know if we treat them so bad, why they always have their businesses in black neighborhoods. I
Oh,
just
that
want
was
to
a
know.
good one.
Come on up, Tim. Four wings, salt, pepper, ketchup, hot sauce.
You want that sauce? So we saw?
Soy
So we
sauce.
saw? You want that sauce? So we
That
saw?
sauce.
I don't want none of that shit.
Two piece yike, Dina and rice. Stupid ass folk.
Two way chicken wing? Two way chicken wing? Hey, yeah. Well, anything else? Anything else? Two way chicken wing?
Yeah, I don't eat out them places. Damn, why she drop? Come back up here, Larissa.
you want you want two way chicken wing?
You want no done? You want your no done?
Yeah, y'all, but please, if you get an urge for that kind of food, make it at home. You can do a better job, and you'll know what ingredients is in there.
For sure.
Spring
For
roll.
sure will.
Spring roll. Spring roll.
Spring what? Swing what egg will?
Say what? You know, Emma?
Swing what egg will?
She said Emma? Yeah, stupid.
No Chinese person better not come up here talking to us about what? You motherfuckers been. Come on, man.
Right. I
Yeah,
came up
y'all
here
should know
talking
better,
about,
especially the Chinese people.
oh, my
Y'all should
African
know better.
friends, they're nice. Yeah, but your people over in Africa dragging them. What's wrong with
Yes,
you?
beating the hell out them damn
Okay.
Africans.
That's a fact. Leaving
Yo,
motherfucking
African.
Drop.
babies all
I
over that
see one of
motherfucker.
them do kung fu.
Hey, yo, Fresh, an African told me the other day I'd knock you out. I said, go knock out a Chinese man. The hell you
Okay.
talking about? Before you talk to me about anything,
They taking off their belts, whooping them.
these people did taking belt off their waist. What? How you gonna watch a
They over
grown
there putting belt
man
to ass.
literally? You watch this grown man take his belt off and start swinging it, and you sat there and covered your damn shoulders. The hell we talking about here? Shut your bitch ass up. You're gonna knock somebody else. No, you're not. Okay, the fuck, like,
All right, player. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from North Memphis. Uh, I'm an American Indian, the
that's
highest
player
status
hater.
you can have on this land. Uh, yeah, I'm one of them ones. Yeah, proud to be an American.
All right, what's your thoughts on the problem? Excuse me.
Uh, yeah, why not? Do what you do. Yeah, do what you do. However, you got to get them up out of here. You know what I'm saying? By book a crook. Do what you do.
All right, bet.
It's overdue. I heard somebody make reference about the little corner stores and all them type of people who be overcharging you for stale and outdated products and overcharging your card and shit, all type of good shit. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we done. We done figured all that shit out. The best thing we
Tom,
can
you
do,
got hot
man,
mic.
is get
My bad,
everybody
player.
away from our people, man. Like if you ain't 100% our people, you need to get on away from around that bitch. Yeah, for fireworks get the popping off around this month, huh? But
Big fan.
anyway, with that being said, man, man, shout out to the Americans, man, the original Americans, the so-called black people, which is really the Aboriginal Americans, man. They just blacked you out on paper, man. Blackballed you, got you on about the way. You feel me? So they can cause a lot of confusion on your land. But man, we here, man. We in full stride, man. Anybody got something to say? Anybody want to bust a move out here? Want to make CNN? Let a nigga know, man. Shit, man. We ready to go. We ready to go around this
All right,
motherfucker.
cool. All right, that's what's up, man. All right, this person that got an upside down question mark, or where you
Hi,
from? What's your ethnicity? Yeah, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Minnesota and I'm
Somali.
American.
You Somali Wali.
I'm not Somali Wali. I
You
am
are Somali.
American. I am half
You are
Somali though.
Somali.
Yeah, I am half Somali.
No, you full Somali.
How are you gonna tell me I'm full Somali?
This
You
is
full
why.
Somali.
I am
Got
not. I am actually half Somali. My dad is
I'd be
American.
embarrassed
My
too,
dad is
though.
white.
I'd
No,
be
no, I'm being
embarrassed.
for real. My dad is half white, half Korean.
Not with that accent. Stop lying.
Yeah, you
What?
are
What
full blood.
accent?
That
You
hawk.
full
That
inbred. You
you
are
ain't
full
hear it.
inbred
You gotta.
Somali.
I'm sorry, but I
You
just
say
want
it
to know,
sounds.
like, why are
You know
you
how you
guys
say
talking?
hajab, like ha.
I hear it.
You
I
gotta.
hear it. Yup,
Hijab?
that.
Yeah, you know how you do that. Y'all got spit
It's
in the back of
called,
your throat.
Yeah, white tees ain't
excuse
American though. I
me?
just want to get
A
that out.
question mark. A question mark. Let me ask you a question. Question mark. How'd you
Okay.
like your bacon, egg, and cheese cooked? You
I
like it.
don't
You
eat
like it.
pork.
You like pork chop? Pork chop
No.
smothered? Then you're not American. All
Right.
Americans like that.
How
Yeah,
did
you're
that
not
not make me
American.
She's a
American?
No,
How
you're
did
not
that not
Muslim.
make me
American. You're not
American?
American. You're not
I am
American. We
American.
do pork chop.
My father
America
is
do pork
American, so
chop.
I can.
Nah,
I'm
he's not.
rightfully
He's a
You
American.
Korean.
don't
He's
eat
a
pork.
Korean
No,
heathen. If
no.
you don't eat pork, you ain't American. All right, we
Right.
need bacon, egg, and cheese in the morning. All right, we need
And
some
that's why
other
you're
pork chops
fat.
in the evening.
And that's
That's
why you're
right.
fat.
That's right. And you're
Hey,
not American. I be that, but you're not
hold on,
American. Pork,
hold on.
big
Hey,
pork
so
sandwich, pork
where
shoulder,
your
How's
father,
pork
that?
where
rib,
your,
right? Pork bacon,
where your,
Doesn't
Okay.
the
bacon,
Bible
bacon.
say that
hold
you're
Oh,
on,
not
hold
supposed
on,
to
bacon.
eat pork because
Hold on.
hold
pigs
Hey,
are
on. Where,
bacon.
dirty?
Hey,
Pigs
hey,
are the most
bacon.
dirtiest
Hey,
animals.
bacon. Bacon.
They
Hold
literally
on.
roll in their own
Bacon, bacon,
shit.
bacon, 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 bacon,
Okay.
bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon,
Good.
bacon,
hey, so
bacon.
where
Yeah,
your
bacon.
white
Hey
tea
man, I
daddy
love
from?
bacon, man.
Where's your
Bacon with
white tea daddy?
pancakes,
Where's your white
bacon
tea
with
daddy
If
father
sausage,
you
from?
eat pork,
eggs,
Okay,
you're
and biscuits,
one
man.
dirty.
I'm
mic.
telling you.
One
You're
mic. Come
Hey,
on.
dirty.
Pork
hey,
gravy,
where is
sausage
your white
gravy,
tea dad? Where's
gravy.
your white tea? Hold on, bro. Where's your white tea dad father's from? Where is he from?
Indiana.
He from Indiana. So are they did they come off of Ellis Island or did they come as so called pilgrims as you may say?
You mean what kind of white tea
Yeah,
person?
yeah, yeah. What kind of white tea people are they? Where they come from? What is cracker come from? What's up?
Are you talking about my grandparents? They've been in
Yeah, she don't know
America.
shit.
I don't
She
know
don't know
shit because
shit.
I
These
don't
Yeah,
I
because you're
didn't
not
grow up with my
American.
These
father.
supposed to
You're
be
not
I didn't grow up with
American.
Muslim
my
Oh,
people.
father.
you're a
This
I am
why
fatherless
she
child.
had
American.
to go.
Wait,
Why are
because
you
she a
telling
fatherless
me?
child. She don't
This
even know who her
lie.
daddy is. Talking
I
about some
do
she
know who
ain't
my
grow.
daddy is.
You don't know who
Thank you
your
very
daddy
much.
is.
Yes.
You damn Somalians came over here for with a green card.
Shut the fuck
Gave up
up,
some skin. Your mama
bitch.
gave some
You're a
skins.
fucking
Your mama
bitch.
gave
You're
some
a
pork
fucking
skins
bitch.
up.
Fuck
Your mother gave
you.
some pork
Fuck
skins up.
you. Shut the fuck up.
Somalian pork
Shut
skin.
the
Your
fuck up.
mama laid down
Shut
for
the
some
fuck
Somalian
up,
pork
bitch.
skin.
You're a
Damn, you don't know
bitch.
your
You're a
daddy. You
bitch.
don't know your
You're a
daddy.
bitch.
You don't know your
You're a
daddy. You
bitch.
don't know your daddy. Your mother gave up some pork skin. You don't know your daddy. You don't know your daddy. You don't know your daddy. Your mama gave up some pork skins.
She had a whole little story put together.
Shit, she just broke that shit all the way
I'm
down. Get
half.
the fuck
Right.
out of here.
Half
I got
You
a
white.
don't
white
know
dad
your
from
daddy.
Indiana.
You don't know your
He grew
daddy.
up
Yeah,
in the
she a
Learning
freestyle king.
Center.
You
She
don't
a
know your
freestyle queen.
daddy. Your mama gave up some pork skins. How did she give them pork skins up? Like, was it for a green
Okay.
card?
I
Was
had a
it
lot of
for a
coffee this
visa?
morning. It's too much.
Yeah,
It's
they always talk
where
about
you
you.
at,
The
Simon? What
greatest,
time
the
is it?
greatest
They
thing the
always talk
white
about the
man did to
Americans.
this
You can't be
country,
an American unless you come from a Indian family. Because to be
the
So
American
greatest
is
thing
to
the
be an
white
Indian.
man did to this country is divided the country.
You
hold
don't
on,
know
Right?
hold
your
on,
The white man
daddy.
got
Simon.
the white man got
Hold
black
on, King. Hold
Americans
on. You got to
divided
introduce
from
yourself
Yeah,
before you
what's your
come on the
ethnicity,
stage.
weirdo? Yeah, come up here talking this white man shit. We don't give a damn. Where your
Simon.
grandparents from, nigga? You non nigga. Where
from
your
Africa.
grandparents from?
Africa.
Africa is a continent. What country are you from, dog? What's your tribe? Cause I know your grandfather and
Zimbabwe.
I know your grandmama gave up some African skins for something. They
What's
love
your tribe,
Zimbabwe.
they
little nigga?
they
What's
love lifting up that grass skirt for whoever
yeah?
white
What's your
folk go
tribe,
into
little
their
nigga?
damn. Yeah, what's your tribe? We know your grandma lift that grass skirt up so damn quick. Her
The
bald headed
Akabuk
ass.
tribe.
Ah yeah, listen, yeah. The what tribe? The bald head
The
tribe?
Akabuk tribe.
Yeah, the white man.
Yeah, the white man tribe. White man tribe. These
The
people be
white man
shamed.
got you guys so fucked
Listen, you
up,
people
man. The
be
white man,
ashamed.
yeah.
Why
The
y'all
white
people be
man, the
so
white.
ashamed of
This
you?
is what's going on in this country. The white
They be
people
like,
want
you
to
He
give
niggas
niggas
white
the
don't
people
question. I
understand
still
the
don't know
Wait,
where
white
you from,
man.
I
bro.
want
the
to
The
white
white
hear.
man want to
man
give white
give
people
us
Yeah,
reparations,
hold
culture.
on, y'all.
and
Hold on.
black
Hold
men
on
is
Jesus
real quick.
fighting.
Go ahead.
Christ.
The white man want to give white people reparations, and the black American is worrying about boycotting immigrants from the Caribbean, Asia, and Africa. Why is the white man want to give white people reparations?
Let's
You
say
black
white tea.
Americans are losing your fucking minds on stupidity before you
You
focus
people are
on
not
white
Why he
people.
Why
sound
allies.
do
like
you
he? Why he sound
care?
like
You people
African
are.
and Jamaican? It sound like you heard
Yeah,
him.
he,
He code switching in and out
Jamaicans
of
are
different
African.
African and
he
Caribbean
sound
languages
African
and
and
shit.
Jamaican.
Man, what that nigga?
They
That
both.
nigga
Jafafrin. He's a
a
Jafafrin.
African.
I'm
Yeah,
Jafafrin.
a
American.
African.
I'm American.
You a Jafafrican.
He just said
But
he
the thing is,
American. That's
bro,
crazy.
before you guys focus on white people getting reparations, the white man want to give
Man,
white
Listen,
don't
people
worry about us. You're
reparations,
He's
not an
and you
ally.
guys
must be
focusing
on
on
his
Your
ass.
stupidity.
African
All
ass
I
is
hear is
not
White
an
men
ICE
is
is
good
ally.
on
at
my
playing
ass.
black
We,
Americans.
Don't worry about it. You're not an ally. It's okay. Don't worry
all I
about it.
hear is
Why should I
ICE
be
is
an
on
ally
my
when you
ass.
fucking fighting the
What
You're
do you
not an
want?
ally.
ICE is on his ass. That's all That's all I
Yeah, that's
hear.
what he
Good.
crying over,
nigga?
right?
I've
They
been in
doing
this
their
country
job.
from
Is the country he'll
1986,
be
you fucking
deported
idiot.
back to?
I'm a citizen, you fucking
You're not a
clown.
that
Did
citizenship
he
don't
say
mean
what
nothing.
country
You
he'll
could
be
be
deported
he
to?
still nah he didn't yeah he didn't.
I
That's
think
what
he
we gotta
Let's
start
not
said
asking them.
answer.
What citizen
timing.
what country are you deported to? We gotta
Right.
start asking them
Cause you
that.
there, if you talking about he from America, you can't if you is from America, you got to be an anchor baby. That's hands down.
These people ain't
Your
never
Yeah, I'm
parents
an
here.
came
anchor
over
baby.
here and had you.
I'm
Them
an anchor
Africans be
baby.
He
giving
did
up that
say he's
them
from
African
Jamaica,
skins.
right?
I'm an anchor baby.
We
No,
know.
he
No,
didn't
you're
say he
not.
was
Not with
from
that damn
Jamaica. He said
accent.
he's from Africa or West Africa. Well, Africa. And then Simon said, well, there's
Where did he
Simon,
54
Simon, I don't
go?
know what happened. You got a
countries.
restriction. You can definitely come back,
Oh,
Simon.
Simon. He up there
Oh,
clowning.
he got another page. He'll be back.
Hey, I got a question, y'all.
All I got is a question. Like,
Hold on,
because
I
we
have a
didn't
question
find
for
his
you.
ethnic group yet. I'm not
Who
calling him that.
we talking about King Six? Oh, six. All
Six.
right,
What
where you
is your
from?
problem?
I'm from America. My passport says US.
We don't care. Your accent don't. And as soon as ICE hear it, it's over for your ass.
I give a fuck what ICE do, you clown. I'm an American. I passed them. They passed me on a day.
Hey, hold on, man. Where are your
now
people
watch your
from
mouth talking to
originally?
these black American queens like that, you fuck boy.
Yeah, where your people from originally? All right. In the meantime, we just gonna go to All Star. All Star, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Texas, but my people are African.
Okay, from what country?
Nigeria.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I
What's your
just got
thoughts on the prompt?
I just got a.
From
Can I ask my
Nigeria.
question, or you want me to answer the prompt
Texas.
first?
Yeah, I prefer you answer the prompt first.
Black Americans boycott immigrant businesses. I don't believe we should do that, bro. In all
First, there
honesty,
is no we. First, there is no we
um,
between you and I.
you asked me to answer the question. I'm answering it. Like, let me finish, and
I
then
know
just
you
go with it.
said, but you said we, and I'm just letting you know there is no we amongst us.
Okay, I heard that. So I don't believe that that should be the course of action we should take. You know, because
Why do you keep saying we? You're
Divide
not a
and
black
conquer. The
American.
greatest game the white man ever played.
Shut up. We gave you the opportunity.
You fucking idiots.
That's why you get deported.
in all honesty, though, when this whole FBA movement started, um, like I was with it because I'm like, damn,
It says Black American. See, this is the issue. You go around calling everybody FBA. Do you know if the host identifies as FBA?
so what do y'all identify as?
Okay, so first of all, host, do you identify as a foundational Black American?
I go by Black American, but it's all the same. I mean, it's the same ethnic group.
Yeah, and I
Right.
think he's about to say something about the movement itself.
Uh-huh.
I think that's where he's about to go.
Okay. So you have some information.
I'm just
Wait. I need to clarify this. Foundational Black American is our self identifier. The movement is called delineation. Please stop doing that, right? Because we're not a group or an organization. It's our ethnicity, a specific lineage. So you don't feel that Black Americans, right, should be boycotting the immigrant businesses. Why?
the ones I don't feel that the ones that are black should be boycotted because
They're not black. They're
in my
not black. Look at
in
that
my
screen. It says immigrant businesses, African, Caribbean, Asian, Hispanic. That's what they are. Race is unconstitutional. We do not operate off of
so
race at this time
you
in the
are
world.
I want to ask a
So,
question.
you are a
yeah.
black American.
I have a question. First of all, you don't tell people who they are. It's
You
like
don't tell me who I am either.
you told us who you are. Stupid.
And you told me that
You
you
said you
told me
were
that I'm
from
not.
Texas, and you said your parents were from Africa.
Yeah.
So that tells you who you are. The only thing you didn't do is get really specific. Like, what tribe are you from? You know you're not us. And that's crazy that you think you can bully us for our
No,
identity.
nobody is bullying you.
Well,
But
don't you
if
know
you go to
damn well
Africa
you
today,
not
if you
us.
go to
You
Africa
know
today,
you're not us.
okay, we got that. But if you go to Africa today, you're not gonna tell those people that they're not black. They're gonna look at you crazy.
They
Yes, we
don't
are.
identify as
They
black.
don't.
I don't
Yeah,
even have to have a
they don't.
conversation because you know what the fuck they're doing
So when are
when
y'all
I
gonna
get
do
there?
some community
They
building
got
for
their
real?
hands
Because
out.
all y'all do is
Let
come
me
online.
no, Oscar. I
You
want you
don't know
to
what people doing.
When y'all gonna do some community
hold
building
on.
for
No.
real? Because
I want
all
to
y'all
be no. Let's be clear, okay? Africans don't care about anything but only what you can
how
give
many
them.
African friends you got?
All they care about is what you can give them. That's it.
Like the black
That's it. They
community,
just got their hands out begging,
just like the black community.
begging.
Because y'all want the Somalis to get deported because one, they didn't give
No,
y'all
we want
anything.
your ass deported.
Like, what are you talking about? Nobody even mentions Somalis.
I'm just trying to see when y'all gonna do some community building.
No
All y'all
one
do is come
mentions.
You
No
online and
don't
run
one.
tell
y'all
us
mouth.
Hold on.
nothing. You come from a
No
failed
one.
country.
No one mentions Somalis.
Your government
What
makes
people
the
do
country.
outside. Hold on. What people do outside of
Weirdo.
this act is none of your business. You are a stranger, sir.
So the black American dude that got unalived in California, what y'all doing about that? Because he's from
Nothing
Oakland.
about it. He should have never stepped out there.
He was not
That's
out there.
on
They went
him.
in his home.
We
They
don't
went
have
in
to.
his
We
home.
Nah.
don't have to
Yeah.
explain nothing to somebody who asked our president and still is asking our president. Can they have some type of autonomy or asking them to drop whatever sky bomb? I can't say that word.
Christmas gifts. Well,
Christmas
damn, he
gifts on
ran up
their
out of here.
country. Shit, like you, I'm not explaining shit to you. You
See, they just like to come up here, and if they find a group of people that's with all that come together type shit, then they find a community. But it just don't work in these lives anymore. It's not really working too much for these people anymore.
Think he was Somali? Because that's the first thing he went to. Y'all want the
Yeah, he
Somali?
definitely brought the Somalis up. Yeah, I'm not sure. He said he was Nigerian, so
Hamlin, he brought a lot of stuff up. He was just being muted because he was just kind of outraged. But I think he was trying to bring up a lot of different things because you heard him when he said something about the movement. He was about to go into that. I really wanted to hear what he was about to say, but whatever. And then, he was just rambling. He just had a lot of grief.
yeah. Yeah, come on up if you disagree. I want to have a conversation with real people, not trolls.
Yeah, if you ain't from our hood, you can get from around here. Uh, yeah, no immigrants welcome in my community. Take your ass home. There's a place called home. Everybody should go to their home, to their vine and fig tree. Every man should worship under his own vine and fig tree. Take your flag and go on about your, wipe your ass. However you gotta do it. Uh, ain't no place like America. That's why everybody run here. They want to be up under the niggas. The niggas run the world. No matter what's going on in the world, we what's popping. Everybody always want to watch
Hey,
us.
Mermaid, come on up on the panel, Mermaid.
Yeah, man.
All
So
right,
shout out
cool.
to the
All right.
Americans, man. Yeah, don't put
Yes, sir.
nothing in
Yes,
front of
sir.
your American, man. Yeah, just like they rep their country, man, rep your country. See, North America is ancestrally known as Lower Tania, land of the wise princess, land of the tiara crown, land of the golden lady, man. Golden lady, like Stevie Wonder was
All
talking
right,
about.
hold on. Let
Yeah.
me go to A. A, where you from? What's your ethnicity? A.
Oh, I'm black. I'm East African. Uh, and I was just scrolling on TikTok and I saw this title you got in there, and I was trying to understand where
First
you're
and
coming from.
foremost, you are not black. Okay, that's the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
thing you
immigrant
need to
ass
know.
nigga.
You're
Uh,
not black.
okay, what am
You're
I
East
then?
African. East African, whatever
East
country you
African,
come from.
Somali, Eritrean,
And
Ethiopian,
what's my
Kenya,
color?
some of that bullshit over
What's my
there. We
skin
ain't none
color?
of that shit. Yeah, we proud
What's a
Americans. How you
person? Hold
doing?
on. What's a person from India's skin color?
Brown.
You got really dark
what's a
people
person
in
what's a
India.
person from America? What's an American skin color?
Which race are you talking about?
Without the race, what the real American? What is their skin color?
That would be brown.
Oh, is nigga skin brown?
Are we talking about the
I'm talking
natives?
about the American nigga. Is his skin brown?
No.
Oh the fuck what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm muting up. There you have it. The world seen it. All they do is lie. It's like, what's wrong with y'all?
Can you explain before you accuse me? I'm
No,
sorry.
can you explain?
You say you're from East Africa. What
Uh-huh.
does that mean?
I'm African.
What? Where in East Africa are you from?
Oh, Eritrea.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, I mean there are a few countries in
Oh
Africa, so you can
fuck.
guess. So
So where you get your nuts from? Walmart or Nipsey Hussle?
what's that?
Where you get your nuts from? Walmart or Nipsey Hussle?
My nuts.
Because none of y'all even used to talk to us. This is what I'm talking about.
But
Like
you can't put
none of
everybody in
y'all
the same
ever even
basket
used to
though.
talk to us. We have no real like nothing with y'all. We don't fuck with y'all. Y'all don't fuck with us. Eritrean, Ethiopian, Somalian, none of that. And then when y'all do come over here, y'all come over here and y'all act just like us. Y'all don't come over here and bring y'all culture over here. Y'all don't share. Y'all don't teach us shit about shit. Everything we learn
I
about
mean,
Africa,
I'm
we learn
sorry
about.
if that's your experience. I don't mean to cut you off. If that's your experience that you had with Africans or East Africans, I'm sorry for that experience. But you can't tell me that personally. You can't tell me that I'm not teaching my culture. I'm not sharing my experience. I'm not taking other people's experience. That's where I stand.
I can tell you that you're not black, and that's a fact.
Yeah, even though black is a social construct created by the Union State Society, aka white tea supremacy,
Okay.
which not even which even real because they can't even be white unless we so called play black. So, but I'm not playing. I'm American. I'm a full blooded American Indian. I'm not even gonna get into the racial
All right, hold on,
Okay.
classification
player.
What am I then? If I'm
Nobody,
Yeah,
I'm
hold
sorry.
on, player. Nobody is playing black.
no, it's role
But
playing.
that's a, all right. Well, no, it's not. But
Yeah,
anyway,
because you got
we're
to think
not gonna
about
have
it.
that
You got to think about it.
Hold on, hold on. We're not gonna have that conversation right now. I could talk to you in the back channel, but we're not gonna do that on this panel right here, right now. Hold tight. I want to get to NY Regan, and then we're gonna go to Batty.
Yeah,
NY
I was
Regan,
telling
where
him
you
why he
from?
not
What's your
black.
ethnicity?
We're
All
trying
right,
to
well,
host a space. Calm down,
yeah, player.
please.
Jesus Christ. All right, NY Regan, where you from? What's your ethnicity? NY Regan, come off your mic.
I'm from New York and Puerto Rican.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt, man?
What do you, if you do all that, what are you guys gonna eat? Like, if you get rid of like Chinese food,
Nigga,
Jamaican
we know how to make
food.
Chinese rice,
Well,
nigga. We don't give a
No, I
fuck about
understand
that.
that, but what
Fuck
do
on.
you, where like they the ones who open the business, and if someone came in legally and opened those businesses, why would they
listen,
have to
listen,
be
listen.
boycotted?
But don't act like we can't live without you. That's not true. So I want to get
Yeah,
that
he said.
understood now.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying
You
if
asked,
you,
you said, what are we gonna eat? Like we don't
yeah,
have our own food. We don't enjoy eating at these people's restaurants every day. We just have that ability because of our country. But that don't mean that we don't enjoy and we don't have our own cuisines.
yeah,
And we can probably do them better than, just the way we like it.
and what if they came in
Well, what we
legally and
gonna
opened those
do? Well,
businesses?
what we gonna do is we gonna go to Sam's Club and those wholesale stores, just like y'all go to. Instead of buying the shit from y'all, we'll just buy it from the wholesale place
Yeah, but this
and
is
save
fast
money.
food. What if you busy or something, like you working or something?
Yeah, well, That's not going to be every black American every day.
Okay, and second,
That's
Exactly.
not our customs. We don't have to eat out. Even when we have things like that going on, we cook dinner. That's what we do. And we'll
okay,
we'll make sure that we have some left over.
okay, second. What if they came here legally in those businesses there? Why would?
We
Because you don't
don't
want it.
care.
Man,
Because
listen,
you don't want
listen,
it.
we
Why
don't
do
We
give
they
a
don't
have
fuck.
to?
care. You can do
Hold
that
on,
in your own
listen.
countries.
We encouraging all
What do
black.
you
Hold
think?
on, man. Listen. Hold on. We encouraging all black
You
Americans
asking
to
me, right?
boycott all of these businesses, no matter what. I don't understand what you're trying to figure out.
Now, would you think they go out of business because you're not their customer?
One
They
minute.
will go out of business.
I don't think
How
so.
you think they stay in business?
Not
How do you think
because
they
of
stay
you
in
guys.
business?
Everybody eats their food.
Hold on. Hold
Who is
on.
everybody?
Every other
All
culture.
right, go
There's
ahead.
other
Hold
cultures.
on. Go ahead, BX.
So I want
You
to
know.
tell you that as a New Yorker, right? New Yorker. You know how you say it, New Yorker. As somebody born and raised in the Bronx, who personally descend from the ones who built New York because they weren't immigrants, right? We have been in New York and in America so long we didn't need y'all. Never needed y'all. And I'm actually boycotting the African, Caribbean, and the Asian. And guess what? I no longer go to the Latino nail shop anymore because of the microaggressions coming from those communities. So it's possibly able within my capabilities to boycott these specific entities. Now, just because you're boycotting doesn't mean you don't shop where necessary. So there will be some supermarkets that I have to go into to get the stuff to cook the food, get the seasoning and all those good things and make my own meals. We don't, even when busy, we could pack our own lunch, right? Thank God for us, they have things like microwaves on the job, right? And in New York, they also have Black American establishments that sell food. So here's the issue. You see boycott, but you don't understand we're correcting a behavior from those communities who have done or harmed our community. Why should we give our money to people who continuously disrespect us?
First, I don't think you guys built the city. I think it was the immigrants, Irish, Italian, and Skywalkers. Two, the Dominicans mostly own most supermarkets, and I don't think anybody's has really caused harm. I think people just cause harm to each other. There's just bad and good people. There's
Right. So
crime in
you,
every
you
in every place.
okay, Linda. So here's the issue. There was an enslaved population in New York. They were enslaved by the Dutch. They're documented being here from the 1600s, right? When the Irish, the early Irish, right, who migrated here, although they were like dumped near us, they enacted harm in our communities. You can go to the 1863 draft riots. So, no, the immigrants did not build New York. It was the enslaved, and yes, they were brought in and extended, maybe, or worked on work we already did, sir. So, anywhere in this nation, there was an enslaved population, free Black people. We had the skills to build this nation. So yeah, I'm not going to say the Irish didn't come here, the Asians. Black Americans built over what 85% of them railroads, but the Asians get the credit. We do understand that Black Americans are subjugated in a way y'all would never be, right? But that does not negate the fact that we built this nation.
No,
Period.
once again, you didn't build the city infrastructures. That is incorrect. Not the city infrastructures. The
What city
Chicago, New
infrastructure?
York,
Hold on. Hold
You
on. Wait
say
a
New
minute. What
York.
city infrastructures didn't they build?
rapers and all that. There was freedmen at that time. You didn't see a lot of even of my peoples
Who
get
were
on
the
a
freedmen, sir?
people were scared of heights. Where our
Who
peoples
were,
was
oh, that's
your people.
dumb.
I didn't
Who
see
were the
many.
freedmen,
They didn't.
sir?
There was black freedmen.
Okay,
They didn't choose
did
to
I just
build. They
not
didn't
say
choose to build
enslaved and
cities.
free Black people? See your comprehension. Don't
They didn't.
show how New York City schools failed you. God damn.
I
I
don't
just
believe in.
said, no, shut up. I just said the enslaved and free Black people. Did I not say that?
But they didn't build the cities.
Right? Because we had Sandy Ground, we had Weeksville, we had Seneca Village. They built the city, and that's that anti-Black American sentiments that the Latinos always
It
have
was the
against
Indians,
Black
and
Americans. You can't even give us our credit. We built this nation, right? Our bodies were the first bodies sold on Wall Street. We were the first commodity in New York.
I think a
Please
lot of
stop
people
playing with me. We built the
built the city.
infrastructure, right? We built the infrastructure. What work does an overseer do? It's in their title. They don't do shit.
One more
The
question.
Irish came here and became enslavers and overseers,
Was
sir.
you the architecture?
There you go, dummy. You're
The
not from New
architecture,
York, you're from Puerto Rico, and you're anti-Black American, sir. We built
anti-black.
this
I'm
city,
not anti-black,
and
but
we're boycotting your businesses. Anything else you would like to contribute besides making your New York Latinos look stupid
if
and
if the
racist?
everybody to
Anything
every
else?
before spill something, the architect is really the creator. The architect was the whitey man, German probably or something like that. For any group. But you're always
No,
going into the past. What
about your
about the
island. What's
future?
going on in your
Why
island?
can't
Maybe they
everybody
built
if
your island,
people
but it's still
Man,
a
listen,
dump.
the
listen,
future. What the fuck
It's
are you
still a
talking
dump.
about, man?
the
What are you
country
talking about?
legally, well, what is the problem? Let's say if an immigrant
Okay,
comes in
so that's where
legally,
you really want to go
what is the
because you don't
problem?
have a good rebuttal, right? They did not build no infrastructure here. We built the
The
infrastructure.
Germans and the whites were
We
the
kicked off the
architects.
economy.
They were the
We
architects.
were the first commodity.
No, they
I
were
don't want
not.
to
Everybody
hear
was
about
forced to build it.
German. I don't want to hear about Dutch. I don't want to hear about the Brits.
But that is
They
correct.
were lazy. We did it all.
They did the architecture. That is
Now,
incorrect.
anyway,
Hey, listen, hold
sir.
on, BX.
Okay, I'm
We
gonna get
not
out
gonna
of
go
here.
back. We not gonna go back and forth with an idiot. You
I
know
would
what I'm
think to go
saying?
with the future is people.
Yeah. Well, we don't give a fuck about the
I understand
future.
legally
No.
coming
Like
into the
Trump should
country.
put Puerto Rico on the chopping block, and we can still bully them to leave our
You don't
military wherever it's placed on that island. Worry about
have
the
to do with Puerto
Dominicans
Rico.
that's overrunning
Fuck is
your
he talking
homeland,
about?
sir.
White
Don't
T
worry
man owns
about
this
Black
country. Do you know
Americans.
that,
And
right?
even the legal ones
All right,
voted for
listen.
this.
This is
Legal and
another
illegal
instance.
immigrants are an
Do you know
issue.
White T man owns this country?
Period.
Hold on, y'all. This is another instance of a person trying to get us to argue with them so that no facts are
No,
brought to the forefront. We're not gonna do that
that is
because we're
correct.
gonna move on to the next person.
Have a great day.
So, all right, T Storm, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Then we're gonna go to Batty, and then MLK. T Storm, where you from? What's your ethnicity, ma'am? T Storm, are you about to drop yourself? Cause I don't know how you went on tea time. And okay, well, all right, yeah, I knew that was next. All right, Batty, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hello. I'm from Africa. In Gambia,
That's
West
why I
Africa,
asked you.
Gambia.
What's your okay? Where are you located presently?
I'm in Madison.
In Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Wow.
hmm
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
So I don't have much to say about that. I'm just here because someone says that us Africans we are not black, and I just wanted to know if um if
You
the
not.
if the if the word African is not there, so like what are we? Like what's our color? We are black, right?
We're not talking about color. And this is how you know that you guys are not
Mhm.
black.
Okay, but why do you say we're not black? Because our color is black. Like every other race see us as black. Like that's the color we are
Well,
talking
race
about.
is not real.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a social construct that is appended to America and maybe slightly like other countries. But there's an example of it in South Africa. You see how they identify in South Africa? You don't identify like that.
Right.
Right. So
Mhm.
you can't be in South Africa saying, "Oh, I'm black," because they might think that you belong to a certain tribe, which you don't. Not a South African tribe.
Okay. But
Yeah.
and then one thing that you guys said, I don't know about other people, but for me, I'm not here to like trying to um I'm not here to argue, but like a lot of Black Americans think that us African people we don't like you guys, and that's not the case. My whole life, like
Goodbye.
since I have been here, I've never like I never had like friends with like I've never been friends with like other races but Black people. And then because whenever I go out and then I see Black, I don't see you as different.
That's
I
fine. Do you
yeah.
see the destruction that's going on in African nations?
No, I see everything that's going on.
You guys
I'm
bring
just
that
saying,
same mentality. It is embedded in you. You don't make good decisions. You do things, right? You like to stab Black Americans in the back when we turn our backs.
but
You
why
do a
would you say
lot
that
of
though?
things.
But
It's not a
don't
it's a
say,
general thing, not you. So you whatever, we don't care. But
okay,
most of you are a problem.
okay, but if you say most of us are problem, like in every race, there's like someone is a problem in everywhere you go to. So it cannot just be just African people are problems, right? You cannot just say Africans are problems.
Hold on.
I'm
Black
Can
speaking.
people.
I, can I
She
say this?
specifically talk.
The
Hi,
prompt
Jerika.
says more than Africa. You
I'm
are
Yeah.
an
sorry.
African who joined the panel. So we're going to specifically address you because you don't
Okay.
represent the Caribbean, the Asian, or the Hispanic, man. So if you are having a conversation with one of us and we're speaking on Africa, it's because an African has joined the panel. And we're going to stick specifically to you. And I want to tell you, you can say you like us all you want, but to contribute to our erasure, our ethnocide, by you identifying as Black, is also a form of paper G-side, depending on how you identify on paper. You don't like us very much, ma'am. To
No,
deny us the credit of our
don't say
role in
you
this
don't like
country,
us.
because as I see the Latino and you, this is the perfect time to deny us or try to diminish our role in building this country is a form of erasure, and it's also anti-Black American,
So what
right?
I'm saying is, when
So
you're saying that, right?
just so you know.
You cannot just say everyone, because you cannot just say that we don't like Black
Man,
Americans, right?
man,
Because
if
if
it
you,
don't fly, if it don't apply, let it fly. We talk generally, right? You came
mhm.
up, now we're addressing you, and we're saying this is what your people do. We don't have to be really, really
But it's
specific
not. But
if
yeah,
you feel it's
that's what
not
I'm trying to
you,
tell
but
you. It's not
you've done things,
everyone. It's
right?
not everyone,
When you
right?
said you're
Because
not Black, you gave pushback on that.
what
So
I'm
you
saying
are
is,
a
it's
part of the
not.
immigrant community, not the Black community.
Look,
You're a part of the African community, not the Black community. It's just that simple. Go ahead, Fresh.
thank you, Betty.
Mhm.
If listen, you wouldn't have to do all this defending because it will speak for itself. If we wasn't feeling or noticing the rudeness coming from you all, it obviously is coming from the majority.
No, but like one thing, right? Okay, so you guys sit here and said African this, African that, right? But then when you actually think about it, a lot of us went through a lot of things, especially
That's
like
not
in
the
school.
point. That's not the
No,
point.
no,
Listen,
that's
no,
the point though.
no,
Do
no,
like
Let
no,
it
let's
no,
out,
no, no. Hold
KABS.
on, hold on. Betty, you not you,
mhm.
Jerika, but I was talking to her. But I was saying you made a point that it's not all of you guys, right? And I'm
Right.
saying it must be because it's
Hmm.
loud enough for us to hear it.
Okay.
Hi, Wani.
Hey, Fresh,
Hi, Wani. Hey,
everybody, how's
Fresh. Hey, BS.
everybody?
I'm mad at you, Jerika. I'm gonna
Hey.
hit you in the inbox.
What did I do?
I'll tell you later.
Now, this one person, Batty, is saying it's not all of you. It's your collective, is what the problem is. It's not all European descendants, but their collective is very harmful to us. And so is yours. You're literally running for office,
And
speaking out against us.
how are we harmful to you guys? Because
Okay, I
at the
just
end of the
said,
day,
She just said
button
it,
your
but you cut
damn
her
lip.
off.
Button your lips.
go ahead.
And
I'm sorry.
you're running for office
Hmm.
on the platform of getting rid of Black History Month. You're boo-hooing and crying. You see, Black History Month and
But
even
since
June,
when? Since when? Okay, so
there's people in your background that are all around the world writing articles saying Black Americans are garbage. I looked at the guy. He was a person who was educated in Europe from Zambia. He just decided out of the blue that Black Americans were garbage and they were a bad representative of Africans. I don't know how he came up with that, but he wrote a very nasty article. Austin Cheney or whatever his name is, Nigerian. He ran for office promising to get rid of Black History Month. Why? There's all kinds of ethnic months and ethnic days, but he only wanted to get rid of Black History Month. You had a couple of celebrities come over here, like Cynthia Erivo running around looking like Count Dracula, calling us a kata and calling us ghetto Akata. And then the rest of you, instead of saying, yeah, why did she do that? You lied for 2 years saying Akata didn't mean anything wrong. She called us ghetto Akata. So obviously, if she's calling us all kinds of baby mamas and ghetto and all these things with the term Akata, that gave us the hint that it wasn't a compliment. And we also know that you're pathological liars and you're not going to you defended this BS. So you had an opportunity early on in it to stop getting on our reparations boards and going against reparations when you found that it was about lineage and you weren't part of the lineage. That's when you got mad, when you found out you're not part of our group, but you still continue to this day to get on these reparations boards to try to be controlled opposition against it. We've had to shut down your websites and do everything to get you away from us. So while you may be saying you're not doing anything wrong, and most of you are not, most of you that get the opportunity to do it are doing things against us, and you're going to be addressed.
Did that answer your question?
Yeah, so see, most of the things that you said, just because some I knew about it, some I didn't know about it, and just because, how do you call it? Just because some of us did not come out and say this and that, that does not mean that we agree with whatever it
Going
is,
into the gutter. So you
huh?
didn't come out and say this and that, so you can all go into the gutter, just like
No, no,
the
no, no.
Oh, yeah.
Like, no, what I'm
You
saying
don't
is,
tell us what we're going to do. Just like most of the European descendants, they might not feel that way, but they didn't feel strongly enough against it to stop the others that do.
okay, can I speak? Because you keep like
Question before you
muting
speak.
my
I got a
mic.
question for you. I got a question for you, and then
Okay,
you can speak. What
okay,
is your name?
what I'm trying to say is, huh?
Hold on, Betty. Betty, you can go right after I ask you this question. What is y'all name for sellouts? Like the sellouts y'all have, like we have Coon, all different type of names, sellout, all that. What is y'all name for the people who sell y'all out?
What do you mean? What is our name? I don't know.
What is the name?
Have
Because you gotta
one.
be able to identify that. You have to be able to, like we say, if somebody say something wrong about us, and they're in our lineage, we say you a coon, you a sambo, you a sellout, you's a bitch
Okay,
ass nigga.
okay,
You
in
see what I'm saying?
Africa, right?
What is your
O-
term for yours?
okay, in Africa, right? Everybody have their own. We all have our own different languages. So I might say it in a different way, but somebody else might say it some like in a different way. So if I sit here and say in my language, someone might come here and say, "Oh, the way she said it wasn't wrong." So
What
people
is your
have it.
way?
He asked,
What
So
is
you
your
have it on
way? We
universal.
didn't
So
ask
you have it
you.
on universal term for your sellout.
We didn't ask you
So
all
you
that. What's your term? What is your term for it? We
Okay,
didn't
so
ask
do
you
you
what
guys
the
want me to
term
say it
was.
in my language?
Yeah.
yeah, we want to know what the term is. We asking what is the term? Why take this
Fenkat?
long? I gave you
Uh,
15 terms.
yeah, Fenkat.
The
And what does that
mean.
mean?
Like Fenkat Netalikat, like someone who snitch.
What I mean, when they snitch on,
so
what they
snitch.
telling
You
on?
say snitch. That ain't even y'all.
Lord have mercy. See, how can you say that you got a problem with something if there's no name? If there's no name to identify them, you have to identify the problem. If
That's
you
what I'm
can't call them
saying.
anything, then
It's
how's there a
called
problem?
Netali. It's called Netalikat. Netalikat. I'm saying it in my language. Netalikat.
Traitors, girl, not someone who snitched on someone. You pissing me off.
Which
I don't know. Ooga booga. I don't know.
No, it's not booger booger. That's not how we speak.
Refresh.
I said
This is
Ooga
crazy
booga.
work.
No, it's not
Well,
ooga booger.
well, what
Oh,
is it?
okay. Well, what is it?
I just said netalikat. Y'all keep asking me
No,
netalikat.
That's
Well,
your
what is
language?
your language?
we'll look up the word
My
anyway.
language is Wolof.
It's
Okay.
Wolof. That's
Cool.
Yes.
fine.
Okay, great. Thanks.
All right. In the meantime, let's see who Yvette Hill is. Yvette, where you from? What's your
Batty,
ethnicity?
batty, batty.
Yvette, why do these people come on the panel and don't say anything? Yvette Hill. I'm off your mic. The price is right.
The price is right.
Anyways, I
All
just
right,
want to
Yvette
say
Hill,
thank
the
you
last call
for
for
having
you.
me up here. Like I said before, I did not come here to be
Hold
disrespectful
on.
to
Weren't you asked
to
the question?
no, I'm just saying
You
thank you
trying to
for
dodge
huh?
the question?
Oh no, I'm
You
just
trying to run?
saying. Oh no, I'm not running. I'm
It
not
seems
running.
she's answering the question for sure. So I'm just
Oh no no
asking,
no.
what?
I'm not oh no, I'm not
Can
running.
you tell us then?
It's just that no one says anything. I'm not running. I just have to go feed my baby, but I'm not running or anything like that. Like I
Nah,
said,
you running.
when I oh
You a
no, I'm not
japa. You
running. When
japa?
when I
You
came
japa.
when I came here, like I didn't come up here to be disrespectful to anyone or anything like that. I just came to ask a question and then see answer. As you can see, I didn't come here like I was not being rude to anyone. I did not cuss or anything like that. So
So do you
that's
think people
why.
were rude to you?
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm not saying nobody was being rude to me. I said I was not being rude to anyone. So I'm not running. I just want to say thank you for having me up here. That's
Okay.
all I was saying. Yeah.
Adios.
He's a runner. She's a track star.
I mean, you can say whatever you want,
Can
but
you
okay.
just go? What the?
Bye.
That's when it gets.
She about to fight. I'm not running. You are, but bye.
Mess up. I'm rude for just asking. What is the name of the trader in your language? Because every time I seem to ask anybody that comes from a different culture that's melanated like us or whatever, that's different ethnic group, they never can give the name. They stumbling over the name, but telling us that white supremacy is a problem. If it's a problem, you would have and inside people being a problem. That's on the inside doing bullshit like your government that you complain about all the time. If that was the truth, right, you would have names for them. You'd be able to pop out with the names. Like we could pop out the names. As soon as somebody bring up Jesse Jackson called us African American, I can immediately be quiet, and there's gonna be a bunch of people that's gonna come on here and start giving all kind of names and even create new ones that we use. Because we have a problem with that shit. Y'all don't. And that's what we keep telling you. We can't fuck with y'all. Because you have selective solidarity and you do not identify the problem. So therefore, there is no problem if you can identify it. We keep telling you that, when you have a
Okay,
problem
Yvette.
with the drink, they say you got to put your hand up and say, "Hi, my name is Mr. Tether, Mrs. Tether, and I have a problem. I want to identify as black people, but I don't understand the plight of the black people, and we don't even know how to do it, and we need to listen to y'all so that we can fix our homelands. Now, let's take my seat. You don't want to do that shit, and I'll land there."
Right, right. All right, cool. So Yvette, you are off mute. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Can you hear me? Okay, wow. This is the first time
Yes,
I've ever
yes.
been on these shows. Listen, I am from Oklahoma. Yeah,
Okay,
my people.
see?
Yeah, my people are indigenous to America. I'm glad y'all been doing this for some years. I have not been able to be up, but I'm so proud of everybody. It's great to have these discussions. It really is. So I just wanted to say I'm glad y'all here doing this. I mean, the older elders, we're not able to because we never can get up to talk. Because I just went viral on something crazy a couple of weeks back. That's the only reason why I've been able to get up to say anything. But yeah, they need to be in their place. I mean, the immigrants have come over here for years, and they don't participate in nothing that we have had over the years. They don't want to be us. They're not us, and they benefit from our elder suffering, and that's what I have to say.
Okay, cool, cool. Thank you. All right, Henny, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Henny with this bright orange ass jacket on. Where you from?
Hey, how you doing? I'm from Nigeria,
I
West
was gonna
Okay.
Africa
say
precisely.
Senegal, but yeah, that looked about right.
No, I'm not Senegal. I'm not that tall.
Orange is the new black, huh?
I mean, it's crazy.
Like, no, that's a normal day in Africa. Ugly ass colors.
Really?
What's your thoughts on
They'll
the
blind the
problem?
lions. Hey, that's what the
You
NASA
guys,
got on that red. It works for them. So these others,
you guys are talking
I
like
like that
whoa.
color though, Wally. But in
Okay.
Nigeria, the
little
motherfucker,
bit bright,
yeah,
little bit
they're
bright.
walking around looking like highlighters.
So
Ugly.
we would wear a splash of it, like a scarf,
Actually, I still have that cloth. It's
not
been
wearing a
13
whole
to
damn
14 years.
monochrome suit in that.
Y'all crack me up, man. I don't even know what to say.
Hee hee hee.
Oh god.
Fix the earphone in here,
Not sure if it is connecting with my.
yes, I am sorry.
Did he answer yet?
Okay. Hold on, man. We want to hear y'all African conversation. What the
Somebody
fuck?
called him a traffic cone.
I see the problem that you guys have.
Oh,
I mean, I know there is a lot to what you guys are saying. I know we guilty of some of the allegation or whatever you said we do. I know my first time over here, I was attacked like, damn, I have to back down.
they call you
But I
African booty
know to be
scratcher.
sincere,
They called you an
we
African booty
guilty of
scratcher.
some of the allegation. I'll be sincere with
No
myself,
doubt.
you know.
What happened? What do you mean? Can you expound on what you were saying about the attack? What did you do? Hello?
Henny.
To disrespect the culture.
All right. Hey, hold on
Mostly
real
the
quick. Henny.
holidays has been putting
Henny.
down for
Hold on.
years, and somebody said,
Henny. Henny, can you hear us? Can you hear us? You spoke about being attacked, and we want to know how you were attacked. What happened? Go unmute yourself, man. Let me help you. Go ahead. Henny, unmute yourself, man. The microphone. Unmute yourself.
God, do we need to do it for
He in
you?
Nigeria. He probably got that Nigerian Wi-Fi. He probably rolling through one of them spots. As shit, it's fucked up right now out there, man. I gotta remember, it's bad. If he was in South Africa, he probably be straight. But he over there in Nigeria, the Wi-Fi bad. When he come back on, I also want to know the question I ask him all the time: what is the name for y'all's trader? And I make it simple, trader. I don't even try to say no vernacular that we use. I just say trader, and they still.
You have to you have to
There's
understand
so
he's
many different
Nigerian.
languages.
You have to understand he's Nigerian, so their word for traitor would be equivalent to snitch. Okay, because you know they're the scammers of the world. So if somebody be a traitor to them, that's just gonna be a snitch in a language.
My word for traitor is Nigerian. So
That's my word for scammer. That's my word for
My reference
scammer.
scammer is
remember,
Nigeria 419 419.
remember the Fulani named them cunning
Yep,
Yoruba. So they've already
yep.
been named scammers.
Mm-hmm.
And that was for a long time ago. So
They've
they are
been
true to their
scamming them
name.
Fulani people out of everything. That's why they just don't care no more. They pick up their machetes and take off. Yeah.
Did he say anything or what?
No, I tell you
He
that
haven't
Wi-Fi
he haven't
bad.
came off mute
I
yet.
think he's getting beat by that woman king in the car with
Oh
him.
yeah.
Oh,
Great
he
for
got
her.
caught that time period.
Fresh.
I think from certain times why they can't be online.
Erica.
You know what I'm saying? He might got caught in that. He thought he was good. Then he shit. Boo! Hey, hold up. What slipped through the cracks? But let me read the
Like,
prompt. Black Americans boycott all immigrant businesses. African, Caribbean, Asian, Hispanic immigrants call ICE, get them deported. Most definitely, you should boycott all of the places, not unless you just have to go get something. We're not advocating that like you got a big migraine headache and you like, man, I ain't finna go down to the bodega. Fuck them. Like, nope. Please take care of your headache. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But most definitely, when we talking about big money, things like that, yes, we getting them folks out the paint because at the end of the day, that's how we get them out the paint. Their remittances go back home. So if we don't, you know what I'm saying, shop with them, which we are the only demographic, right, who and ethnic group who's we spend our money all the way here in America, which makes you wonder that must be white supremacy or something else that will not let them pay our reparations when we're the only ethnic group here that spends all of our money here. Everybody else sends their money outside. Um, should we be calling ICE on them? Most definitely, you should be calling ICE. It is your job to get illegal immigrants out of here. Some of them Africans could be child soldiers over there on Sierra Leone with an AK, running around buck naked with his balls out, shooting at folks, doing all kind. I mean, pew pewing folks,
pew.
doing weird
I love
stuff.
TikTok
Yeah,
shop.
pew pew. Yeah, I came back. I've been doing this for a while. I'm sorry. Pew pewing, doing weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? They could have did all that, and then they over here with us talking about I'm like you and all of that. So we need to make sure that you know what I'm saying we get these folks out of here. So do your job. If you see something, tell someone. Get these folks out of here, and I'll land there.
Oh, but oh, is somebody speaking?
No, no one is speaking.
Oh, well, first I want to say hey everybody. I didn't properly say hey when I first came
What's
in.
up, Jarika?
Fresh. I don't know what I did. But I'm looking forward to the DM. I was because we were talking about the Nigerians just now, and the South Africans last night was tearing up those Nigerians, Zimbabweans, and Somalis and Brian Live. And when I mean the South Africans said that Nigerian women are handsome in the face and all look like bulldogs in the face. I said, wait, what? I was up in here laughing my ass off. They do not like those Nigerians.
Who said that? Who you say said it?
Last night when we was in Brian Live, South African said that Nigerian women are handsome in the face and look like bulldogs in the face.
That's very accurate.
Bulldogs, huh?
Yes, yes. I was like, wow. I was like, I couldn't believe he was really saying it. And then the Zimbabwean popped up and they was going at it. But I mean, it was some tribal warfare going on that on that live. It
Did
was
you run out of
Zimbabwe.
popcorn? Did you run out of popcorn?
No, I did not. Mm-mm, I did not. I was up here giggling down.
Woo. See, we got them working
Yes, that's
for us
like
now.
Did anybody tune in to Tariq last night?
Oh, I was asleep.
I be sleep.
I
Yeah, I
know
be
he does
sleep.
come on late. So I was
Got
up
time.
unfortunately, but there you know how he always gifting those people that who likes to get on the stage, come on the
Hmm.
stage and battle with him.
Yes.
So the dusty Africans we see dancing for gifts on TikTok.
Hmm.
They came up and he asked to see their background, y'all. I swear to God, I saw the kitchen.
Oh no.
I wish you would have
Nope.
screenshot that
I
shit
should
fresh.
have. I didn't know it was unexpected, and a lot of,
Right,
and
right.
I was trying to tell Tariq like that's the kitchen. It was like it looked like a little slim building, like a
You're
little
gonna see
space.
it again. It's gonna
It
be on the clips.
it sits outside of the mud house. So the kitchen is outside. So they have to come outside into another little area to cook. And so when he said turn the camera on and let me see your background, the kitchen, I saw the kitchen. I was trying to tell Tariq, that's the kitchen. That's the kitchen. I
What did it
saw the
look like?
pot and everything, guys. It was
What did it look
crazy.
like?
It
Some
was
DD
dark, of
Chichi.
course. There was no light. It just looked really hollow. It was slender, and it was in the middle. So like the house, it sat outside the front of the house.
Now you see these people, they talk a lot of smack, but I ran into the same thing in India.
These
They have
motherfuckers.
beautiful buildings, but off the beaten track where the regular people live, yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
they cook outside. Yeah.
non-regulated plumbing and things outside, steps that look like you're going to crash and break your legs.
There was a lady deported to Haiti, and she very much had some type of setup. They had like a place where they go and defecate, and then they had a place where they cook and a place where they sleep. It was all separate.
I'm sorry, y'all. I sent a invite to Ego
I was just about
8.
to.
Okay, we on the same time. And if you don't accept Ego, then I think you should be muted until you do. But we'll let the host decide that. That's the method I've been using, D.
Hold on, what happened?
Ego
Ego.
in the comment section.
Yeah. Y'all wanted her out of here? What happened?
No, we
Invite it
want
up.
him to
Invite it
come
up.
up.
Invite it up. Oh, let me see.
Hmm.
Ego. Hold on. You
She
saying
might be
who?
one of
Ego?
those persons that like to ego
Is
where
ego or
yeah,
Ego.
egal?
it's
Ego.
egal.
Gal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, black
Oh,
Americans
okay.
can't
All
even
right.
run a neighborhood. Bitch, we
All
built
right. Yeah.
cities,
I'm sending you
towns.
a request.
Weirdo.
I sent
You
you a
can
request.
tell.
Come on up. You can no longer type in the chat. So either come up or you can listen or leave.
I was literally just talking to my grandma for like 45 minutes talking about these different panels. And I told her that a lot of these people say a lot of things about Black Americans without knowing actual Black American history, culture, or anything.
Right. That's true.
Because we're dealing with pure HATE. That's why.
Kongs, come up. Because you saying in the comment section. Come up. Have anything to say? Where you from?
I live in the UK, but I'm Congolese. Do you get what I'm saying? And
Cheerio, my friend.
it's not cheerio. We're
It's hip
taking the
hip
mic.
cheerio.
But it is
Nah, it's wagwan. That's what we say over here. You get me?
Beans and toast.
I could give a fuck.
You know what I'm saying? You know
Playing
What's
what
that?
I'm saying?
Jamaican.
Know what I'm saying, bruv?
Yeah, you lot are out of
They be
control, you
like, you
know.
You
get
know what?
it. You get it.
I'm not
Did
gonna
you
lie
get
to
it? Do you
What?
get it?
you lot.
you.
What they say?
You lot needs
Don't
to
make me
just
pull up to your
relax
yard.
yourself.
Don't make me pull up to your
Lot.
yard.
Have any of you been to the UK?
Yes, mate.
Yes.
When was the last time you was over here and where did you go?
I have no desire to go to
Your
that
damn
boring looking
business.
motherfucking
What does
place.
it matter? We went to the regular tourist hangouts. What about it?
Nah, why you lot so rude, man? You got no
Because I
respect, no
feel like it.
decorum.
Who you
We
acting
Yo,
have
like
no
Russell, you're
that?
respect.
kind of
We
rude.
from Congo. Why are you? Are y'all over there appropriating Caribbean culture?
They
Nah,
are.
it's not no
Wagwan.
procreating.
You
It's
can
a
you
thing
I
can
said
where
you can
it's a
hear
appropriating.
thing
it.
where
It
we're all
there
blended
it's
in.
Appropriating.
We're all London's small.
Appropriating.
London's small, and where
yeah.
I'm
No, no.
from
So the
is like
Caribbean
near
runs this
Harlesden,
thing. Is
and
that
there's a
what I'm
lot of
hearing? Come
Jamaican
bloody
people around,
Haiti.
innit? You get me?
Listen,
So they don't like
no,
me.
you know what? I want to know from the Ukrainians, like the immigrants with African backgrounds. Why are you in Black American business? You're not an immigrant to the United States of America. How does that prompt affect you, sir? What made you come in here and just decide you wanted to come up here and irk my last nerve today? Y'all, it's always y'all immigrants to the UK over here messing from across the pond. And you know what? And then your people that are here want to tell me I'm white tea because I mixed with European and all this mess. And I feel that Black Americans who have European ancestry should go over there and kick y'all motherfuckers the fuck out. Because y'all be doing too much. How does your homeland, the Congo of all places, get fixed if you in the UK appropriating Caribbean culture and they could go home to them islands too? Let me be clear. If you're not in America, I want to know how that prompt affects you in your life. Don't blame me because you're too slow to know how to work a mute button on these panels, sir. It takes one time to learn, slowpoke. Slowpoke. It takes one time to learn.
That military called force.
Can you stop muting me so I can talk?
Can you answer the question? Answer BX's question. We're curious about
So
why you came up here.
and you
Answer
keep
the
talking,
question now and don't whine about being muted.
brother. Suck your mother, man. You lot are too ignorant.
Okay, that was not the right answer.
Yeah, suck your mum. Yeah.
I have to answer her question.
This is how they usurp it. They are weird. All of a sudden, you was born in the UK, and you sound Jamaican. How the fuck does that work?
Because it works like this. Jamaica is the dominant culture for their
Right.
parasites.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to fall under what Jamaicans do because who's going to copy Congolese people? What are they?
But that also speaks to more of a primitive or them not having strong cultures like they claim they do.
Right. We don't even know what their culture is, do we? Something about drums and
I
carving.
mean, they just
Yeah.
a piece of cloth and show
Right.
us some how they do goofy dances, jerk their necks around and wing a leg. You know how they do it.
Somebody called him
Right.
a Jafrican and
Oh.
a Jafrican in the comment
Oh
section.
yeah, we were saying that Wani, it seemed like he had 3 cups of cappuccino or espressos. That shit was so funny. He was like, he got a violation though, but he was in here acting. He was acting up. He was telling the Somali girl to eat bacon. That shit was funny. I said, this Simon is on some espresso this morning. Funny. Um, he is hilarious. We want to talk about you
It's chicken tiki missing.
Cause it's like I thought it was weird when I first learned about that. Like I think it was like 15 years ago. I know you lying, and then they made it
I
bland, and
can't
then they
bring
made
anybody.
I had no problem over there finding other things to eat because they know that I'm not going to eat beans on toast, and most people are not going to want to eat their traditional foods.
Mhm.
The English people definitely love these foreign foods over their own foods, but even with that, they're not copying these people's cultures.
Recently, I saw a video from London. I think it was the UK, well, London nightlife, and it was like, look at what Black American culture is doing over there. Here come all these YT European women acting like
And
they're
they
one of our
said
house.
Mary Mary is a big hit over in the UK.
What?
The
Yeah,
gospel
they
song,
have
the
this.
gospel singers.
Yeah, they said they love Mary
Oh,
Mary. I'm
Yeah, they play it at
walking.
nightclubs. They
Yeah,
play it
they.
at nightclubs. Like
oh, okay.
they don't know it's a gospel song.
Oh look.
That's what this. Is this for the Somalis?
we have you on the panel. You, where you from? You.
Hi.
Oh, that's Peppa Pig.
Where you
Hello.
from? You. What's your ethnicity?
Hello. I am American and East African from Somalia.
Let me take
Hell,
this shot of Bacardi right now.
what the hell? You American first?
I am. I
Your
don't know
nationality come
which
first?
one call it like first or
Or are you
second
doing
or
this because
whatever,
ICE
but
is on your ass? Which one?
ICE is definitely
no,
in the
I've
ass.
I
been
think that's why.
American.
I've
I
never heard
am
these
East
people.
African.
Don't say that.
I've never heard them say I'm an American.
They're enemies of the state.
Hell yeah.
Can we find?
I'm just
How are
saying all
you
the things that I
American?
am.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. So is America just your nationality, meaning you were born here? Are you saying America because you became a citizen at a young age? Or do you have a parent who is truly American and not a U.S. citizen and all of that? I need to know the particulars.
Okay, so yes, my parents were born here. I was born here.
So you have two
My
Somalian
ancestors
parents who were born here.
They lie
yeah.
so much. And you know what? This how I know that religion stuff don't work. Because you guys are the most dishonest.
Yeah, they're liars.
Yeah.
Pathological, in fact.
What does, and then, they say that the religion shapes their culture. Where does lying?
I can be Muslim and American too.
What does that got to do with you being
No
a,
Religion
shit,
and
no shit,
ethnicity
no, no,
Sherlock.
no,
and
no, no, no.
nationality,
I'm
like they're
talking
all
about you
different.
being a liar, dishonest, things.
How is anyone being
Abel
a
and
liar?
Hoya was not born here.
Clearly you don't know a lot of people that have been here for generations.
That's what you guys want us to think, but I'm a
Yes, there are a
actual
lot of
listen, I'm an
immigrants here.
actual Minnesotian. So I know when you guys got here and I know who's legal and who's not legal or
Yeah,
who was born in here
a
and
lot of
a lot of
people
your
got
parents.
here after the
I taught in
wars
the
in
education,
Africa.
listen, I taught in the education system and most of my students were East African and the biggest barrier I had was the parents did not speak English. That was the biggest barrier.
Right, but not every single person
I saw
is the
them.
same, you know?
They could not speak well. We had to use a
Yeah, you saw
translator.
the immigrants.
Yeah, and so is your parents.
My
Stop
Okay,
lying. We're
I
just
don't know
trying to have
how
a
to
conversation. We can
keep
move past
explaining the
this if
same
you just
thing.
be honest. It's not
I'm
that big
trying
of a
to
deal.
because you won't believe it anyway.
Can I ask you a question, you?
Jesus.
Um, I was curious yesterday, and I googled what's the average IQ level of dog, right? And it's like 100. And I was like, because I've been hearing a lot of people say, y'all have low IQs as Somalis. So I Googled, what is the average IQ for a Somali? And you know what it said? Average is between 61 and 68. Now, how are most dogs having higher IQs than a whole community?
Who created that IQ from Somalia? Who originally created
Do
it?
you have any world-class colleges over there?
Yeah, but who created it? A whole lot of stuff was destroyed due to wars.
Hmm. And you were
But
a
who created
mecca.
that
You
particular
were.
IQ that
Were you ever a mecca for intellectual advancement? Did people come from all over the world to talk to Somalis and their big heads about anything intellectual?
Base.
Did y'all contribute anything with going out of space? Anything? A Somali. Did y'all do anything to contribute to
Well,
space exploration?
their
Space
heads are how they
exploration.
came from outer space. Maybe they want to bring us some information from another planet.
I was thinking.
You know what their heads remind me of, y'all? I don't know if y'all ever seen the movie Green Lantern, right? Remember the
they
bad
are
guy in the
here
movie?
just to talk, like, about some things, but
Oh, you wanted to lie,
this
so
is
now we're
starting
making
to
fun of
be
your
just,
head. You know what,
disrespectful
ma'am?
questions and things like
Ma'am,
that. Can we just talk?
ma'am, you wanted to lie, so we decided to just roast your foreheads. You know what? That's how it goes.
And I'm gonna be honest
That's
with
how
you,
it goes.
I was just very curious about the IQ thing because everybody keeps saying it. So I'm the type of person. Let me Google, this. Oh, what happened?
Research this. Let's do a little research.
Oh,
Oh, she left.
I'm sorry. I'm sipping on this goddamn Bacardi Go. I knew as soon as she said she was American Somali, I said, let me open up this motherfucking bottle. Mind you, is a tiny bottle. My sister just handed me before she went to work because her birthday tomorrow. It is what it is.
Did the live freeze? What's going on?
I thought
It
the
just
same
got
thing
quiet.
because one time I thought the live was frozen. And I was like, can anybody hear me? Nobody said nothing. So I was like, well, since nobody said anything, I would like for everybody to tap the screen. And then the host came, and then it came through. The host was like, yo, we talking. I'm like, what? My bad. I didn't know. My phone was fucking up.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
She didn't last long, and she didn't have a response. She thought American or America Somali was gonna work. She didn't have anything else after that. I think she's going to go practice a little bit better than that. That was crazy.
How y'all feel about the YT women practicing hoodoo now? I
I'm
thought it was funny.
disturbed.
I thought it was funny. I said I wanted to give a warning, but I was like, you know what? No,
You know what?
they
Leave
got
her
to find
alone.
out on their own.
Yes,
Yeah.
because it's going to backfire. So, okay.
And I'm up there. I'm rooting for you girls, knowing I'm saying to myself when it comes to voodoo and hoodoo. No, I ain't.
No, but I follow this lady, right? She's a hoodoo practitioner, 6 generations in. And sometimes, and if you're on a social media app and you post certain things, that others come and give their opinions. So the lady went to talking about how she could practice hoodoo, this and that. So the practitioner went and looked at her page and saw the food that she made. She came back, she made another post and tagged the lady. She said, "My ancestors would never eat this mess you got up there. You ain't practicing." She said, "You might be practicing something, but I guarantee you it ain't hoodoo." I was laughing. But yeah, and there's even a Jamaican lady I heard running around talking about she should be able to learn hoodoo. But well, and to go to the seriousness of this, if you go to Amazon, the advertisements it look like for hoodoo books, some of them look white tea. Now that is a marketing strategy of some people. Oh, we all inclusive, blah blah blah. But I don't like that shit. I don't like it at all.
They don't realize that our ancestors is not all inclusive. That's what
Right.
they don't get. But I just like fuck around and find out. Even when it comes down to voodoo, Papa Legba is a trickster. He gonna convince you, what I'm saying, simply because he want what you got. But it is what it is.
I wanted to ask you guys, what do y'all think about these fake Black Panther people I don't even
You
want to say
mean
it.
They're being
you,
sued all over the place.
I know. I heard they were going. They were
yes,
trying to sue
Denise,
her.
Yeah, it's a
QP
disgrace,
niece?
man.
It's
It's definitely a
it
disgrace.
pisses me off. Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
just how they just in general how these groups just take our history and do whatever they want with it. It really, 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 it really vexed me. I'm telling you.
Then try to
Same.
argue you down and say, "Oh well, we have a tape of it. Huey P. Newton said he liked these people." Oh, shut up!
That's what they always like. They fought for everybody. They didn't just fight for you. What? You weren't even thought of. No
Every
one
time
else
I
here.
every time I see him, it's very much giving DJ Khaled but smaller. Every time I see him. And it's like, at first when I was like, hold up, because I used to see Khaled in New Orleans, decades ago. I'm like, oh, I thought he was just, light skinned, because, in
Yeah,
New
eating all the
Orleans.
beignets. Fat
Yeah,
ass.
but no. And every time I see this guy saying that he's this Black Panther person now, and I say person now, but every time I see him, I say to myself, whose goddamn white baby is this? Every time I see him, I just want to deck him in the face. Oh, I'm sorry. Not literally, figuratively. TikTok, okay. But yeah, I can't stand him or the tethers that's next to him. This Rainbow Coalition bullshit, it does not work. And just like those actual Black Panthers came out and said, what it look like we're gonna sit up here and come out to protect immigrants who we don't even want to be here in the first place. You know what I'm saying? And we noticed that they came out mainly after a YT woman was unalived, but didn't come out here for Breonna Taylor, Trayvon Martin, and so on and so forth. So come on now. Mm-mm. Oh, and somebody exposed him as last year, apparently a year or two ago, he wanted to be a rapper. The guy who's now the face of this new Black Panther Party bullshit. He wanted to be a rapper, and he was wearing two different sets colors, apparently.
So that is very dangerous. That is not something that should be pushed, even if you're in the music industry. And what I'm talking about is wearing the two specific colors, right? Because I do have a friend, and this happened years ago, whose brother had migrated to a different area, and he was wearing those colors, and sadly, he was taken from her. So I mean, we got to be careful the things that, even if we're not in a lifestyle, like him, meaning, like, don't appropriate shit you don't know about. I don't know nothing about, well, I know a little, but I'm not in it. I don't know why they would, you know what I'm saying? There's just certain things you just really shouldn't do just because you're going to make a record with somebody or you think it's the end thing to do. People literally lost their lives for wearing the wrong, colors, and you up there meshing the two. That's very dangerous in certain areas. That is just horrible to me. So,
Exactly.
yep. And when they brought up, in fact, Grandmaster Jay, and nobody has heard from him since he's supposedly behind bars. I think that's going to be a similar thing with that fake Black Panther. I think once the immigration issue is over, he's going to have no choice but to either fully disappear or evolve and appropriate something else. You know?
They look real sloppy and unorganized. It's irritating.
And the verbal threats on camera
Right.
towards ICE agents is not something Black Panthers do or did. And that is a big difference also that I know about that. Like these people, they're
Yes.
cosplaying. They're utilizing somebody else's actual historical image and putting their face and words to it, and it's not right. It's not okay. That's why I'm on Hugh. I think it's Hugh P's uh, niece, who is a part of a chapter of the actual Black Panther Party, and they say they're suing, allegedly suing, because they're using their likeness and trying to be the face of something that they are actually not a part of. Is that Huey P? Is that Huey's niece that I'm talking about? Or is it the other Black Panther niece?
What's up, BT? Let us get to this tether really quickly.
Okay. Okay. Grand Rising like a week.
So he
Penny,
just finally came back, huh?
yeah, get him, money.
I can't. He won't come off the mic.
Went to Google the jokes. That's what he
Yeah,
He went to Google the jokes.
I'm.
Y'all
No,
know
I'm
that
sorry.
Woman
I
King
thought
was
I
hitting
got
him,
connected.
allegedly hitting him in that car.
No, no, no. It's
Allegedly hitting him in that car.
that's my wife. We're going somewhere. So I thought I was connected to the cars, not knowing, the both Bluetooth was messing up. So I'm sorry about that. It take a while before I realized I was just talking. So yeah, like the prompt you guys have on earlier, I believe 80% of the acquisition is right. You know, there is a law we can defend. Mostly, I don't know about other people, but precisely Nigerian, I know we are guilty of at least some of the things you accuse us of. I've seen a lot of people hating on black, but I do tell them, like, it's like we are destroying ourselves. If we come over here and hate on the black American we met here,
It's too late.
it doesn't make no sense. To me,
It's too late.
I know the deed has been done.
And you
That's
did it
why
everywhere. You
I
do it
always
everywhere you
ashamed
go.
to to defend that unruly behavior. You know, it's all depend on the orientation we have. Back home from Nigeria before I came over here, where I was working, I have to be taking care of at least 50 to 60 employee. So I know we are not going to be born with the same strength, with the same capacity, ability. So there is going to be differences in everywhere we go. But the orientation we have back home is like, just keep going. 90% of African, our motive is getting this money due to what we've been through. So when we come over here, the hunger that we bring, like trying to get as much as we want and stack it to, to earn a better life, we can't expect people who have never passed through our own situation to work.
Sorry, we've been through a whole lot on this land, sir. So don't say that. We have been through a lot of things here, more things than y'all have in your country, but yet we still don't act like y'all do. You can unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Let's just do it. Let me see if I can do it for him because this is bullshit. Oh, I can't. Can you unmute him? I don't know. Can you unmute him?
Yeah, I did.
Plus, he has an
I
echo
did.
on
Can I
there.
go on?
Plus, he has an echo on there. Oh,
Oh, it's echoing. Probably because I'm in the car.
oh. Yeah, whatever.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately.
You
Not in
didn't
my
press your
echo.
I
live
don't know what I
settings.
did
You should have
That's
wrong.
gone.
annoying.
Yep. If you go to your live,
That is
press your live.
annoying.
Yep. If you go to your live settings, and it will turn off the echo.
I got rid of him. He's a nuisance. He doesn't know how to work technology. Who's next?
Yeah. Yeah. I did see that. He tried to call us lazy. Yeah. He was trying to say that, and I nipped that shit in the bud immediately.
Yeah, he's done. He's admitted that his people are a problem. And next customer. T.
Hey, can you hear me? I'm on my car Bluetooth. How does it
Okay.
sound?
It's okay.
Okay. Why are misinformed melanated immigrants saying black Americans are next? Cause they stupid and they weird. I'm so tired of hearing that, y'all. Like, we never next. We've been dealing with this shit, but we ain't getting deported. That's the difference. If they were actually smart to say, well, they might have something else planned for y'all, I might be like, okay, you might be right. But saying we next, it just don't even make sense. And then disrespecting us and comparing these people to the slave patrol when they are going after y'all illegal ass who had time to leave and even were offered money to leave months ahead of time. It's just not the same. You chose to come to this country for a better life. We've been here. It's a slap in the face to say we next. And it's just weird and I'm over it. And I don't understand why black people are helping them. So Don Lemon ass, he can go back with y'all. Because it's just, I'm done, Wani. I don't know what they're doing. These black people. They had that old black lady on there. Talking about, this so wrong, y'all doing this civil rights. I said, don't bring up civil rights in this shit. Because them folks chose to come here.
Piss me
They
off
brought
with
they
all
brought
of
their
that.
ass right. How dare you? How dare you disrespect us and what our
Right.
ancestors fought for?
The
All right.
climate, nothing. Nothing is the
Nothing.
same.
Nothing.
These
And they
people
gonna
got
say
fake IDs. No wonder that they want you to believe, oh, they not looking, they don't care if we have an ID. Yeah, because in the state of Minnesota, they allowed your ass to get IDs and you without any documents.
We are
So
that
running up on so
I,
many
I,
people, like Sunny Hostin, who or whatever her name is, who said we didn't have driver's license or cars, and that's why we shouldn't need ID to vote. Are we serious?
right.
She's
you're
not getting. We're not
insane.
letting her get away with that.
Reasoning they try to make is illogical. It's not grounded in common sense. It's like they living in la la land and bathing in delusion. And
They've
I'm
been
done.
using us for so long and getting so many benefits off of our backs that they think they can continue to weaponize our history against our country and they're taking what is owed to us. It is evident. You can see it. I'm looking at these ugly ass bobbleheads running around here acting like, oh well, this happened to you. Damn, you barely said two words, and here you are rehearsing my goddamn history to me. It's crazy.
They're insane. It's like they train, and it's not just that. I seen when the president of Ukraine did that shit last year or the year before when he was begging for that money, and he gonna say the MLK speech and say Martin Luther King had a dream, and so the whole world has trying to weaponize our plight and our history and tie it to their own stuff, and we gotta continue to push back on that, y'all, because it is really a slap in the face. and
We
it's not
are.
okay.
We're violently
Seriously.
pushing back. Now, if they would have
Yes, we
said
are.
to the tiny hat people, you went through this in Europe. Remember when they rounded you up and said you were illegal? Now, if they addressed it to the tiny hat community, that would have made more sense.
There.
We
Mm,
were
but
never
they wouldn't dare
illegal
do
here.
that, Wally. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Oh,
But
I'm stealing that. I like that, Wally. You right.
we were never illegal, number one. We were never being rounded up to be deported. We have a whole nother argument here. And they're not going to keep relating their BS to us.
The fact.
There's nothing to do with it. But like I said, if they wanted to run around and try to relate themselves to other people that were once legal immigrants, at least the tiny hat people could say, well, we were legal immigrants, but the little mustache guy made us illegal immigrants in Europe by his, by what he was doing, and then demanded that we all get back over to these concentration camps. That's the only thing that they could even use. And they can't even use that because nobody suddenly made them illegal. They were always illegal. So they don't have anyone to compare this to.
Exactly. We are one of a kind, specific group. Y'all need to stop playing with us. And you're so right. I'm using that actually because that would actually make more. But that goes back to my point. They don't ground their arguments in logic or common sense. So that's why they didn't use that. Like they're just weird. And they trying to get us to help them, but we pushing back. No, we don't agree. We're not worried. Not one person on either side of my family has been deported, nor even pulled over or none of that shit and said you look like an immigrant. None of it's happened in my
I
family chat.
neither. Nothing.
We have a big family chat. Ain't nobody said ice behind me, y'all. I done got pulled over. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell they talking about. Okay, and I land because I'm done. I'm so pissed about these people trying us like this, violently
Well,
pushing back.
there's a lot of aggression that they're doing, and we're aggressively writing letters, making them apologize, making them remove our names, making them write letters back to us. They're being sued by multiple people. I was glad about the one thing Don King said. He delineated, what's her face? What's her name? Whatever. He delineated her and said she wasn't a Black American.
Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj. And then on the other hand, he was trying to get immigrants to stay here. He's a very confused individual, but in a way, he's not confused because he's a deviant. And deviants have to have Democrats in office. So he's going to do anything that's pro Democrat.
It's a
Don
fact.
King is going to do it. Their biggest supporters are LGBTQ. LGBTQ people want deviant back in office. So that's why he's running around going hard for
Oh,
them.
it's funny that you said that because that's what they mixed in with the protests or the riots that they got going on up here.
Hmm.
You see rainbow flags everywhere.
Right.
That's interesting you brought that up.
Because they're already radicalized. Remember, they used to be, oh, poor us, we just want to get married and blah, blah, blah. But now they've become radicalized with these, men in dresses and very hostile, um, running up on people, telling me that if I don't date a trans whatever, a transformer, I'm transphobic. They've gotten away with a lot. And so they're taking that hostility and using it to help immigrants. They don't really want immigrants other than they just want to be against whatever, Donald Trump is for or whatever they perceive MAGA likes. Plus, they do like to have random immigrants in the country to hump on because they can't get enough people that are going to go for it. So they are very much wanting lots of populations of, children and other people they can take advantage of to come across the border.
It's true. And they just I guess they rescued, like, I don't know what the number was, but it was really high. It was really high. I think it was in the state of Texas. Don't get me to lying, but I just watched it briefly. There was a human trafficking ring, and it was nothing but children. I think it was up to like 100 and something, maybe more. I don't want to downplay it. It was really high. I saw it like a week ago. And
That's how they increase their numbers. They get children and immigrants and other people involved in it.
yeah, it's a coalition. Yeah, they have to build that. Yeah. So they just know they're woven in. That's where this intersectionality shit comes from. Them trying to maneuver through these, these different things that they've put together to try to, I guess, collide us. But it's an epic fail. And they are radical. That's who these liberal women are. When you think of a liberal woman, think of a butch YT woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, uh, just weird.
Crazy hair
Mainly, they're
color.
just lesbians. Yeah, but they're violent lesbians.
They are violent.
So, I can't relate because our black people don't, behave in such, but a lot of them have aligned themselves for some shit that they don't benefit from. I can tell just by looking at the work that these liberals that have done in Minnesota. And I'm so happy to say that they have launched or subpoena an investigation on Keith Ellison, Jacob Fry,
What about Tampon Tim?
and Tampon Tim. I was getting right to him. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy they subpoenaed them. And so I'm just waiting on the outcome because I know they're guilty. And it's sad. It is so fucking sad.
They are. That's why they're covering this up hard. Because if it gets uncovered, we know what we're going to find.
Yeah, you can tell they're sweating bullets like crackheads. Like crackheads.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, so Ilhan is they're already looking into her like her whole immigration status. They it's true. They said she was married 4 times. What are you doing?
What?
What kind of degenerate behavior is that? What are you doing? You're not even that damn old. How you have 4 marriages? Let me see how old this chick is to have 4 goddamn marriages.
She's up to something. I think these are just political maneuverings, not marriages.
Agree, but that's the point. And Trump, they know, everybody knows this. So, and that's why she's going to be deported because they know why she did what she did, why she made the decision she made. So, yeah, I'm just waiting on the outcome. I already know it. I've been waiting for years. So I'm just happy that it just hit the news, right? There's more. They don't even elaborate. Wani, did you know that they just did a raid in a Somali community and found over $2 million of, can I say it, fent?
Really? They
Yeah.
did everything.
Look it up.
You
Look
have
it
been
up.
suffering in silence
Look,
since I met you on Clubhouse.
you
You
know,
suffered in
yes,
silence.
I was.
Well, not silence, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, no one understood what I was trying to
Right.
say and why I had that aggression or I knew so much about these people. It's because I labored in their community many times, right? So it was like I was trying to get my student loans paid off, but whatever,
That's exactly like my cousin in the 90s. She was saying, oh, they're laying out in the streets, they're doing this and that. She was saying things, and I said, Somalis? Like, we don't
They're doing
seem
every.
like that.
I didn't even know early on. I
Yeah.
was too young, but they got
Yeah.
2 meat plants or food processing plants shut down due to unclean practices. I didn't even know they
Yep.
practice open defecation.
I saw
They
that
do.
on my timeline.
Yeah, nasty mother suckers.
Becoming a recurring theme with these damn Africans.
I'm telling you, they just relieve themselves. Like how in medieval Europe was. That's where in the dark. That's where they
Yeah.
are. That's where they are. when these other places had irrigation systems, Europe at one point was in dark ages. You know, that's why they had those heels, high heels and stuff was made, because they were defecating, and it was just really, you know, we know about the plagues. So it just speaks to how unclean they were. And so, and you look at the Africans, I don't know. That's the question part right there. Why are you at this stage? What happened? You know, what were the irrigation systems back then? Something happened. Something happened.
I don't understand it. It's like the notion that it's okay to just do this around human beings is ridiculous. They don't believe in germs. That's number one. When you tell these people, oh, there's little organisms you can't see. You have to wash your hands. You have to do that. They don't want to hear about it. They don't believe in it. So if they don't believe in germs, they're not going to think anything about defecating in the street. Even if we're saying, but it stinks, even if you don't believe in germs, why do monkeys have their defecation out of sight and everyone else is covering it up? But you, a human being, are not able to come up with this. Now, some people were saying that some of these rural people, they just, whenever they have to go, they just squat down. They don't hold it. Like we've been trained to hold it. Others have not. So that's another issue we have to take into consideration. We have been trained to hold it, go to the potty, and a lot of people coming here have not been trained to hold it. They came right out of a rice paddy where you just squat down in the rice paddy and go to the bathroom. Or you are just walking around, in a field and you just go whenever you want to. But now you're being told to get on a bus and wait for, 30 minutes and you can't go until you find a bathroom. And that's why they're just doing whatever they want.
That makes sense. Oh Lord, but yeah, that was one thing that I just I didn't know. I was like, okay, that's really crazy. I was just too young to probably understand that, but I understood like a lot of the complaints from companies about like bathrooms. Like we used to hear like the bus companies, like transportation areas used to complain about them washing up in the bathrooms and things like that. It was really so, but I never did I think that they were openly defecating. Didn't know that. It's like we got a troll on the stage.
About me?
Of course.
No, I'm not here to troll. I came in to speak on the prompt.
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Atlanta, Georgia, Black American.
All right, go ahead.
I see what the prompt is saying, host, and I totally agree. They keep saying we're next, right? And this is why I keep trying to tell the Africans, it's no way you know American history. Because if you know American history, if anyone was to be next, why don't they enact slavery on you guys? They always talking about we're next. We're next. You guys haven't experienced not 1% of slavery. Why to Europeans, Irish, Africans, Hispanics? But all of a sudden in today's history, when something happens to them, all of a sudden we're next. That makes no sense logically or educational wise. It's just complete nonsense and bullshit. Africans don't want to admit, right? And this is to the whole panel. They don't want to admit this. The first thing they say, we're child support babies, EBT, affordable housing, you know what I'm saying? Tax return babies. But what they don't realize is their continent and countries cannot systemize it. And that's the problem. So a lot of these people, when they're migrating here not just for education. They're really primarily migrating here for systemization of the rights they don't have. They can't systemize EBT over there. They can't systemize child support. They can't systemize affordable housing. They can't systemize doing tax returns if you're handing out loads of cash. These countries cannot systemize none of these systems that we have in place in America
the great America that we have today. So this is why they complain all around the world about how fortunate Americans is, how easy we got it, and they complain about that. But it's not our fault that your country or continent can't systemize these things. Sometimes it's going to have to come down to actually upgrading your economy, not blaming other people's economy for the things they can do. And this is the problem we have with
You
immigrants
diamonds,
worldwide.
nigga. We give you minerals, nigga.
Give us anything, we take them. Because they
Yeah.
can't systemize. See, first, once you can't systemize something in your own continent soil, it becomes hard for you to use the resources. So then they just gather up, they pile up, and nothing is being done with them. Africans are consistently on TikTok 24/7. We can never have an African that's doing anything objectively right now that's going to uplift their community. They don't understand plumbing. They don't understand carpentry. They don't understand being an electrician. They don't understand none of these systems that they actually really need. So they come down here and get the wrong education. They should be opting for trade school, not education.
It's crazy because they all say they engineers, but I know it's a lie.
Ask a question. Aren't there some countries on the continent that barter their resources for help?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. My point is they're complicit in their conditions today. But yeah, something is wrong with the way they comprehend and the way they learn. And I don't see too many of them in construction, if I even seen them at all. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
I was reading something like years ago. It probably wasn't years ago. Maybe it was. I don't know. But it was talking about Africa's education system and the colonists what kind of education system they, that they put in place. I don't know what they had. I don't know what their education system was prior to colonization, but it was really interesting, and I can't really speak on it right now because I can't articulate exactly what it was, but it was interesting. I mean, you guys can look it up. It is something about how they learn or why they do the stuff that they do, and it starts with something with their education system that they never had in the first place. But the one that was put in place basically I can't remember what it said. They taught them how to do something. I don't know if it was another excuse. I didn't go all. I just said it was just an interesting read that I had, and maybe you guys can look it up. Maybe it'll explain further about why they don't know how to problem solve. Because it has something to do with the education that was put in place, but I'm not quite sure about it.
Yeah,
I think
Africans don't have an education system. Their whole education system is
I
based on other countries' learning. So that's why you have Africans that come on the panel first. They'll say, I know everything about American education. Of course you do, because in your country, we systemize education down there to teach about our education. In China, they systemize African education to teach them about their education. Every time fresh, I'm going to tell you to do this, right? Any African that comes up on this live out to today, right? I want you to ask them, can you please name me any historical achievements that you guys have from the year? We're going to start from 1950 to the year 2000. They can't give you a bunch of words
I've
because
already
they don't
done it.
have any history that's been documented along their whole entire journey.
That's a
This is why
My
they
fact.
don't have an
question
education system.
now, my question to them is: before you were colonized, why didn't you have an education
Education
system,
system.
your
Yeah.
history written down? And like historians, they didn't go through the classical age that you see in China and the Middle East, where they documented their history, where they, developed education systems and really put out their philosophies of life, like how they see things, whether we like it or not. Somebody coming from these backgrounds with a strong foundation of what they believe and then going over to somewhere else is in a better position on every level to thrive. But the African comes over on a foundation of Arabic or either Christian schools or writing and trying to take credit for, and I gave them credit for Timbuktu, but really that was more Arabic people influencing them. So they don't have anything. So if you say, oh, you created soul food, great, show us a cookbook that's pre colonial. Oh, you created this and that? Well, show us a book of you writing. And then we discovered they couldn't have written any books in West Africa because they didn't have an alphabet until they were colonized. And so this is another issue. If they're all over there speaking different dialects and sitting right next to each other, and they don't even know how to write anything down or communicate with each other, they're never going to get anywhere. They're never going anywhere.
And I, I've heard them like speak in their little, their languages different to their same people, just in their little enclaves. And one thing I noticed, like Wani, they can never really mask the conversation. Because they it's a lot of words that they don't have to complete a sentence. Now, I'm not a linguistic, but that's odd to me. Why, when I'm listening to you talk in your language, is very much broken. It's like you don't have the words, so you have to replace them with whatever mainly it's English.
It sounds like
Words.
pigeon or looks like pigeon. Like
Yeah,
they're
but
filling
yeah,
out.
so I thought pidgin was more like their interpretation of an English language, maybe.
I don't really know.
I
They'll
don't
be
know either.
like they have pigeon CNN,
Mm-hmm.
and I,
That's crazy, Wadi.
I know. I was trying
How
to
did you
read
find
it.
this out? What did you
Let me see.
you play too much?
CNN. And I said, "This you would print
Mm.
this jumbled up crap?"
It's crazy work. I can't. What?
Yeah, I
Most
mean,
of
But
Africa's, education was word of mouth. That's why they
right.
don't have any historical
no,
context.
I agree, but that's why I'm bringing up that the language is also very undeveloped because I notice when they speak to each other, a lot of languages, not like South there, I rarely meet them, but like West Africans, when I see them talking in their enclaves, a lot of their languages are not, it's not robust. They have to replace it with English words. And so I can always translate or almost understand what they're saying because their languages are not, they're not sophisticated at all.
Yeah, they have pigeon versions of these. I don't know why, but and I like you can kind of read it, but not quite
So why does pigeon exist?
because they can't talk.
I need to finish. I'm gonna look into this. I bet it's because that language is not developed enough to complete whole sentences. I'm telling you.
Think it's developed enough. I think what happened was over the centuries, right? They never adjusted their language to the new words that came out today. So they're still stuck on, we talking
Still
about words
underdeveloped.
hundreds of thousands of years ago. And you're right, that is their major problem. Their language is undeveloped because they don't even teach their children the full language when they're at birth. You know what I'm saying? They don't have an education system to teach the full language and add new, words to their dictionary. So most Africans learn their language through just hearing people talk as a baby.
Yeah, they beat
Like
them
Nikki said.
too. I know, like they got. I know in Middle East, well, not Middle Eastern, but like the Eastern East African or maybe like East Africa portion, like Muslim sides, they have to. They get flogged for like not knowing the
This is
Quran. They have to
this is why
memorize it.
it's actually better for them to just be beaten into being Muslim or whatever because
Mm-hmm.
at least they don't have all these jumbled languages going around in their heads. Would just speak Arabic. But it says BBC Pidgin is not a joke. It's a legitimate, widely spoken um, West African language, a Creole. That is that the BBC World Service launched a digital platform in 2017 to provide news and cultural content in the language many Africans understand. So that's why I ran into BBC just today and CNN a couple of years ago with In Pigeon. And I didn't know what that was. To be honest, I was pretty shocked.
So it's a widespread thing. Okay.
Mhm. It's considered a Creole. I don't understand it.
I don't understand it either. What is the purpose and how did this come about and what's the functioning? Because it's not trading. They're very tribal.
They're just trying to get money and people to look at their platform. Apparently, they're not going to force them to speak European languages, like, or Arabic languages, because they could. I mean, I can't see why they're this greedy to have to put it in pidgin, because most of them do speak a European language and they could just read it in that.
But there's something because even with pigeon, it's a mixture of it. Some's not right, Wani. Some's not right. It has to do a lack of something.
I
You know,
agree.
it's always lacking. It's always a lack of. It's always a deficient
Yeah.
or void.
Team, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm fine. And you? How are you doing?
Oh boy.
We're doing good today. The
Everybody
Black
get
American
get ready
Club.
to take a nap, y'all. Get ready to take a nap.
Okay.
I'm getting ready already. I'm getting nice and snuggled because I know he about to put us to sleep.
Yes. What did you want to talk about?
No, just the prompt. The prompt is very surprising to me. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
saying that all Africans, you know, it's not true.
Mm-hmm.
You can say some,
Where does it
yes.
say all?
When you say why are Africans,
Mm-hmm.
it means you are generalizing. But it's not
Mm-hmm.
true. You must say why are
So if we
some.
say, why are European descendants so pale? Is that accurate?
That's that's different. Now you're talking about science. I mean, genetics
Right.
is different.
Some
No
of them are
creatine.
brown.
Wani and the host is not generalizing. The word when you put a apostrophe or a capital, I think when you put the S at the end, that means four or more. Okay, and you know what a group is,
You
right?
mean
It's
the
four or more
majority?
people.
You
It
mean the
does not mean
majority?
all. Africans with the S on the end does not mean all. It means four or more. That's a
Yeah,
group.
you mean the majority, which is also not true. I mean,
No, it's not the majority. It means four or more. Without the S, it can stand for two or less.
now
Okay, that's
now
how English works.
I mean now it's subject to interpretation. I mean, everyone can interpret. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can have an
To your
interpretation,
interpretation, yeah, of no
misinterpretation.
education, sure. But
Yeah,
go on
so
ahead, go on ahead.
yeah. So me, I think no, it only depends
Think.
on where what I think because I'm an African. I know exactly
You
the
tink,
reality.
think or you think? Think or tink?
It's a yeah, it's about where you grew up and how you grew up. You know, if you grew up in a family where like the father is engineer or the father is doctor, lawyer, it's different. You will have some basics. You will
So
have
those people who grew up with
it's different.
mothers who were weaving baskets and fathers who were banging on drums are different than people that grew up with engineers?
No, but they have not necessarily, but they
Mm-hmm.
have a disadvantage. You know, they have someone who grew up in a family that's I
I
mean
get
basics.
that. So,
You
what
know,
disadvantage do you think you have to us, people that created 101 HBCUs, 5,000 rural schools, and have been attending
I
these
personally
schools
I have
since the,
okay.
since the
You
1800s
want to
or before?
talk about if you want to talk. I mean,
What advantage do
pers-
you think we, a highly, highly educated group of people, who achieved literacy faster than any other group based on our interest in education in making all those schools and
Not
higher education. What do you think your disadvantage is to us? You couldn't
you what
possibly be more advantaged because you weren't even going to school and had no mass schools like that.
okay, you talking about the group or about people, about some
Sir,
persons?
give us our compliment.
Okay, because if you talk about just
I
people,
just told you what it
individual,
was. Stop playing dumb. Stop talking plain dumb.
let
Here's
me
what
answer
latest
your
available data tells us about illiteracy on the continent of Africa. Adults 15 years and older, about 182 million adults in sub-Saharan Africa cannot read and write. This represents one of the highest concentrations of adult illiteracy in the world. A World Bank report estimates that about 42% of Africa's adult population, 215 million people, are still illiterate. These figures reflect that a very large number of adults on the African continent still lack basic literacy skills, especially in sub-Saharan regions. Youths, ages roughly 15 to 24, around 48 million youths in sub-Saharan Africa are illiterate. Children. A significant share of primary school-aged children are either out of school or not achieving basic literacy, though specific continent-wide totals vary by source. Putting it in context, global estimates suggest around 700 to 780 million adults worldwide are illiterate, and a substantial portion, over one quarter, lives in Africa. Adult literacy rates vary widely across African countries. Some have very low rates, below 50% literacy, while others are significantly higher. Summary. Adult illiteracy in Africa, 182 million to 215 million people, depending on metric source. Youth illiteracy, 48 million, ages 15 to 24 in sub-Saharan Africa. These numbers show that literacy challenges remain significant, particularly among adults and in sub-Saharan regions, though youth literacy is generally improving over time with expanded schooling access.
With that, what the host just played, I hope you understand. America only has 300 some million civilians. Creatine. So that means if you have 182, we know that 150 plus 150 equals 300. So you're at 182. That means you're at 2/3 of what we have. That means you guys are basically in this whole continent of America. We're more educated than you than everywhere in the whole continent of Africa.
whoa, 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 whoa. I think you can say that. I mean,
Definitely
the
can
problem.
because you had one higher education
Why don't you
institution
let you? What don't
in
you let me speak,
sub-Saharan
woman?
Africa called Timbuktu that
It's the
emerged
Muslim
in
countries. I mean, the problem in Africa are the Islamic countries, you know. But in the Christian countries like Cameroon, Namibia, South Africa,
but you're still
Botswana.
illiterate. You are still illiterate though. It doesn't
No,
matter.
no, they're not. They're not.
Okay,
Okay,
well
Wanya,
you didn't see
am I
literacy.
illiterate? Am I illiterate?
You're speaking
Yes,
about
you
your wealthy
speaking
family.
Question to
speaking
you.
beginner English
Question
is
to
I
you.
make you fluent.
Question to you. Am I illiterate?
We're
Simple
talking
question.
about no. You're
Okay.
speaking from because aren't you going around saying your father's an
My father was,
ambassador,
yes, which is
diplomat, and
true.
all these stuff? That's not typical
Exactly.
for your group. So you're not going to represent yourself as typical of West Africans. You had one school that uh, was developed by Arab people in the 1200s. And
Which
everybody
school?
in West Africa didn't go to Timbuktu. So let's stop playing games. The bulk of your group did not go to Timbuktu. So you had zero higher education institutions in West Africa, Central Africa, and South Africa. Where were they?
Wow.
The first colonial era institution popped up in Sierra Leone called Foray Bay College in 1827. You are
Oh,
far behind us. It's impossible for Africans to be ahead of Black Americans because we simply had colleges, a lot of them, all over the place, and the ability to go to school and higher education for the whole time that we've been over here. And
whoa.
you didn't. You did not. You had Timbuktu, which is now a museum that no one can get near because of violence. That happened in the 12th century. You did not, your people didn't go there. Only a handful of people went there, and it was an Arabic school. their documents are primarily in Arabic. So
How do
that's
you
not
know that?
gonna,
Have you been to Timbuktu? Have you been there?
no, because it was too violent for me to go there. Guess
Okay, so
what?
how do you know it? How do you know
Because
it?
how
Have
do
you
I
read a
know
book?
that the
Can you tell me a book where you have read it? Not Google, a book. Can you name me a book
are
where you
you
have read
saying
what you
that
are saying?
are you saying that Timbuktu's documents and books are not in Arabic primarily?
Not only, there are
I
also
didn't say only.
Bambara,
You
etc.
don't have any letters, so stop playing games with
Oh my
yourself.
goodness. In
You
my
don't
own
have.
language, we have,
We,
okay, let me
we
tell you,
stop.
in my own,
Okay, so tell us
Bamun,
what
Google,
sub-Saharan languages these
I
documents
write
are
it down
in.
for you. I'm writing it
Okay,
down for you now.
okay.
Bamun, go and check.
Spell
Bamun
it.
has alphabet since to the
Spell it.
12th century.
Spell it.
Bamun, Bamun Kingdom, where my mother is from. We
BAM.
have
Oh
our
yeah,
own
yeah, yeah. We
alphabet.
went. I remember we went over that. That's like a tiny little
Exactly.
group of people, and that's not. The words are not
Exactly.
in that
We
language.
have our own king, etc. We have
Yeah,
our
you have
own
your
legend.
own little king and your own letters that nobody knows about. Great.
We don't need to be known. We have
Well,
our
you're
life.
not going to claim that this tiny little group of people is has an
What's up, y'all?
alphabet that books are written in and everybody
Ronnie,
knows about it.
I show you that you were
Not
wrong.
as loud. Stop
No, no,
playing
no. That
games.
doesn't matter because you literally told her that she can't validate herself by using Google about the Arabic being in Timbuktu, but that you just told her to Google something.
No, no, no.
How
From
can you use what
details,
you just invalidated?
if very good, very good, very good point. If you want details, then Google is completely invalid. But if you want
I
just
just think that you're full of shit. You're invalid.
exactly.
I
So
It's a
digress. I'm
very
so
calming down. I just
so
wanted to call
it's
that.
creatine,
about
if
the
Google is
story of
invalid, why
Africa.
are you guys are using ancestry.com to validate someone's origin history? Do you
I
see
didn't
how
get
crazy
you.
that
Come in.
sounds? No, no,
I
no.
didn't
You
get you.
said no, sir. You said Google is invalid. So any test results Black Americans get from Ancestry.com or
I
123 Me
said
is
I
also
said for
invalid.
deep information, profound
Yeah, you're
information,
right.
Google
For
is not
that's
valid.
deep information, right? Ain't
No,
your
no.
origin history deep
Raymond is
information?
it's just for concept. You can Google, but for
You
do you
see,
know the difference
you
between
see,
concept
Woney,
and
this is what I'm
theory?
This
speaking
is
about,
just
right? He
ridiculous.
asked a question. He said, "Am I illiterate?" No, sir. You are definitely illiterate because you don't speak fluent English. Okay, you speak beginning English.
Do you know who am I?
That's why you're illiterate.
You don't even know me. You say I'm illiterate.
Well, let
I'm a
me
tax
tell you.
lawyer.
I guess.
I'm a tax lawyer, my
Here's
friend.
the other
I even work
issue.
for you at
You keep,
American
hold
law firms.
on, you keep overlooking this important issue. The Timbuktu manuscripts are written in Arabic, but they also include African languages like Fula, Songhai, and Bambara, but using Arabic script. This is what I keep trying to tell you. You don't have anything from West Africa written in a West African language alphabet because they didn't have one. They had to take on these Arabic letters. So the bulk of the writing and the thoughts and the concepts and the
Thank, thank you, gentlemen.
intelligence is coming from
Whoa,
Arabs to
whoa,
Timbuktu,
whoa.
not from
Now
West African
I'll explain you
concepts.
why they use
Well,
Arab
then
scripture.
no, you explain me why.
Yes.
Explain me
You need
why
the historical background.
your
That's what you
stuff
need.
has to be mingled in with Arabs and you don't have anything
Okay,
that's
please,
standalone.
Wani, can you
Where is
tell
your
coming to America
standalone?
to not
Where is
provoke
your
me?
standalone? Where is
Because
your
if it provoke
standalone?
me, I will tell him who am I.
I
You
asked
know,
you a quick question.
I'm not
Where
fight.
is your
I'm going to
standalone, non-Arabic, indigenous letter
because it was Islam. It was an
institution?
Islamic space. It was an Islamic
You're not
region.
listening to what I'm saying. If you are hot stuff, as you say, and just as smart as Arabs, and have the same intellectual concepts as Arabs and Egyptians who influenced Arabs. If you're really them peoples, then tell us about an educational
Egyptian
institution.
was not Arab, Wuni. What
I
you're
didn't
talking
say they
about?
were. I said they influenced Arabs.
Influenced. No,
They
no, little.
influenced the Greeks. They
Very
influenced
little.
everybody. But they're not
Very
you.
little.
They're not you. Tell us about West
Oh my
African
God.
institutions that have West African native alphabet all in their books. That's equivalent to Timbuktu. That's what we're
There are
asking.
many. There are
I
many.
can't
There
stay
are
for
many.
long, but I can't stay for long. But I'm just really struggling to understand Wani's logic. Well, what were her
What logic?
ancestors do? What were your ancestors doing while Timbuktu was in Africa, being influenced by the people within the whole continent? Yes, run by the
My
Arabs and their
ancestors.
language. What were your ancestors?
Okay, so if we're talking about the 1200s and the 1300s, my my DNA profile as it exists today did not exist.
So what were they doing though? You don't know?
Only as
Are
you
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 said,
don't know?
dumb?
So are
Mars
you
didn't exist.
explaining
Are
why
you
you're?
dumb? Hey, dum dum. What did I just
The,
say? I said the
So you,
things that created my DNA profile, big mouth dummy, did not come together at that point. Do you know what a fucking black American is?
maybe I
That's
don't
like
explain.
asking the Fuller people before they were mixed with Arab and East African, what were they doing? They weren't doing anything because they hadn't been mixed yet. Okay? What do you want to know? What my ancestors before Columbus arrived, the black Indians were doing, the Siberians were doing? All of those people had to come into play. You want to know what English people were doing at that time? What do you want to know?
oh my goodness.
There's
Oh
a
my
lot of
goodness. Oh my
people
goodness.
make up a
Oh my
black
goodness.
American. You know
Oh my
what?
goodness. Oh my goodness.
When I look at different
You
people,
know, I don't care about the past when we are talking about the present.
well, you're not going to
I'm
define
not the
what my
historian.
people are.
Yeah. I don't care about the past. I care about the present and the future. I'm
I'm
not an
asking
historian.
you
I'm
to
just a
define
lawyer. So I don't know what
people.
happened. I
I'm not
don't really don't
asking.
care.
Sorry,
You
I'm
know,
not trying to.
all what I know is that
Alon, one
nowadays there are
mic,
many
y'all. One
Wait a
mic.
Africans that are
minute.
really, really good trained. They
Okay,
are really, really intellectuals.
let
Like
You
Jay
cannot do
talk.
that. You do not goalpost. You
exactly.
won't do
You know, I
that.
have my
No.
sister.
I don't know why I
No.
can't mute creatine.
God.
Hold on, mute yourself, creatine. Create. All right. Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, but he keeps
Hold
talking and
on.
I don't know why.
I gotta.
I'm
Hey,
gonna drop
creatine, I'm
us.
gonna drop you. Yeah, I'm gonna drop you. Come back up. I don't know what was going on with his mic and his connection. Callie, where you from and what's your ethnicity?
I'll stay long. I was just passing by and I heard Wani going on again.
Yeah, well, I still
I'm
asked you a
African.
question. You
I'm African. That's your answer.
from what country?
I'm African. I'm
From what country?
East African. I'm rushing by. I'm not here to stay and listen to some more of Wani psychosis. Bye bye.
Bye bye,
And
Pepper.
you didn't
Bye
even
bye,
have the
Clara.
word psychosis in your continent until you came to America. Relax.
She sound like she in the UK. She
Yes.
sound like Peppa Pig.
Yeah.
Just,
Not even a whole generation in and talking like that.
This is sad,
Tia.
Pepper. She can't figure out how
Crazy
to drop
thing, D,
herself.
they come over here using our words, acting like they invented these words. She didn't even know what the word psychosis meant 20 years ago.
Right?
Wally says. Okay, now back to what we were saying. Now, he brought that up. He said because his people were engineers, that he was far smarter than the rest of those stupid Nigerians. He brings this up, and then I say, well, if that's a fact, then Black Americans having all these HBCUs and educating themselves in slavery and outside of slavery, having free people of color that are educated and having all the HBCUs, we are far more educated than whatever he's talking about because his daddy could not have been educated as an engineer or any of those things before black Americans were. That's all I was saying. But he refused to bend the knee and admit that Africans are illiterate to this day and that they couldn't be more intellectually advanced than black Americans. They don't want to admit that, and so that's why I just continue to be a bitch.
Yeah, J Real. I ain't hear you speak.
What's up, man? I just came to correct that clown because he keeps trying to posture himself and critique or conduct the room. Like you can't be questioning on something and then once somebody come at your ass, you want to go ahead and change the terms and conditions and you're like, oh no, we're not talking about that. That doesn't matter. Nah, she got you. She bested you, and you continue to get bested, and then you want to go ahead and goalpost and change the subject and move it to a different topic. So yeah, I don't go with that. But Wani is stumping in as usual. And shout out to the fam. And I'm just gonna go on mute.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, I invited Creatine back up, but he didn't come back up. I don't know.
I just call him Creatine. I just changed his name, or did he change?
Creatine, Creatine. I look like whatever it is.
What I would have called him. I took some creatine one time and I had a bad reaction.
To answer his question, he is illiterate. He can't even pronounce words. He'd be like womb and Cameroon. Like yeah, he's an idiot. And then he's not even proud to be African because he really gripes and really sticks his chest out about being a German diplomat. Uh, yeah, it makes no sense. He vacations in Africa.
That's the sad thing about Africans, right? They don't want to admit their wrongdoings. To this day, they're still economically not advanced as any other nation in the world. You can go to Thailand and find more shit in Thailand than you will in Africa. Refuse to grow that bullshit. They don't want to. They rather get on TikTok and argue about us with us about who we is. Dude, can you guys argue about the next house y'all finna build for these women and children outside? God damn.
Or to that dude, he had refund. I mean, Cameroon.
You
Always
sound
blame
far
the
away.
men. I always blame the men in Africa because it's their fault. They always talking about what Black American men is doing. Black American men don't did a lot for the women. Women weren't working on damn railroad jobs, building the railroad and all this other shit. They was doing other jobs, of course, but they wasn't doing none of that shit. They was inside the tents in the little cubby, sitting around and chilling and relaxing. That was real tradition back then. You guys in Africa, you guys got you women doing everything. Shit, she doing the whole damn job. Y'all ain't did shit. You don't want to go to school, learn to build a woman a house. You don't want to get electricity on in the house. You ass don't want to get working water and plumbing in the toilet system. I mean, why the fuck are you on TikTok if you ain't got no damn toilet? Why the fuck are you on TikTok and you barely get electricity? I mean, this the kind of shit we talking about. So, when I hear women talking about deadbeats in America, oh yeah, you must ain't seen them deadbeats in Africa. Shit, you gonna live a lot worse.
Very quiet up here. Once again, we've cleaned off the stage. Hey, Cheryl.
Hey, Wani, how y'all doing? How BX? How Room? I was listening to y'all while I was at the gym. It was going in and out because they had such poor reception there. Now I'm in line to pick up my granddaughter. I'm like, Lord, they out today. They are getting more and more upset. The closer February gets here, they just calling. They have a lot to say, huh?
Yep, they're still trying to argue these crazy points. They're actually bringing up points that we've already made, and then they said no, but now they're using them to kind of, you know, delineate themselves from other Africans. So I guess his point was, look at me, I'm a diplomat's child. I'm this and I'm that. So I'm going to be the face of Africans and make you view us as all diplomats. No, I'm not going to do that. He's just, a unicorn in the conversation.
Yeah, because how can you, I mean, he was blessed. He was blessed. His family probably had money and, like you said, diplomat child. And he was able to do things that only the other Africans could just dream of. Um, so, no, you can't be the face of Africa. No, not at all. Not at all. While millions and millions of people are over there living in squalor the way they are. No.
Really blessed though. And what's up, Cheryl? Glad you're getting into the gym, getting it right, getting it tight. Good for 2026. Yeah, he not blessed. He really just a parasite of the system because if he's going his so-called claim to fame is his father being a diplomat, that would make him one of the colonizers in the failed cog system that these people blame by saying that our government is corrupt. We can't do nothing. Our government is corrupt. We can't do nothing. His family is the reason. That's why he grew up in quote unquote Germany, learning English and all the other things to try to get ahead. And then he vacations in Africa running away. Yeah, he know that he's full of shit. And I think he said his father passed away. It's like his father was unalive or something like that. So, yeah, I don't know. He dude's selling wood tickets to me.
Hmm.
I'm starting to think Africa probably charging premium just for the basic livings over there. I'm starting to think that for a toilet in Africa, it probably costs you $1,000 USD. Because that's the way they acting like it. They acting like everything that we got here is even a microwave costs so much damn money to get. It's either y'all don't got the microwaves or the toilets, or they just cost too much. I gotta tell us something. God damn.
Yeah, I'm about to start selling mail order portable porta potties. So if anybody want to get on board, let's do this. Let's get this money.
Right, host about the defecation, what do you call that shit? Them motherfuckers want potty trained. They want potty trained, man. You know, in America, we get potty trained.
Right?
Shit, like, y'all got it all wrong. Even if you put a toilet there, they ain't gonna do nothing. They got the resources underneath their feet. They ain't doing nothing with it now. So what do you think you gonna do when you put structure? They ain't gonna do nothing with it. It's just gonna collect dust. They don't know what to do. They not potty trained. What you need to do is get a mask. Get them little respirator mask. That's gonna make a killing. That's gonna make you gonna make money on that. Because they just want to know that it's okay. They can just defecate anywhere. They just don't want to smell it or be reminded of it. That's gonna make you money.
You know what? I remember
That
we was
is a good
arguing with this
idea.
Nigerian. We was arguing with this Nigerian on one panel, right? He kept trying to go history for history. And he was trying to make it seem like their first open heart surgery was a black African. But when we told him to turn on the screen, we said, stop lying. We on the same page you on, Mr. Nigerian man. This man showed a white man doing a first open heart surgery in Africa.
That was a South African, right?
Hollywood, he was a Nigerian.
It was South
Oh, wait a
African
minute.
that had the claims to it.
And then that guy, when we looked at that European descendant guy up, he didn't do the first surgery. He did a surgery, but not the first. So, and that was a South African guy bragging to me about South Africans doing it. I looked him up. The guy was a cracker, And he was also not the first to do it. So it was like way far away from the truth.
Man, you in the same conversation then.
Tried it on us.
Were they really upset after you debunked that?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did. I wish I didn't get to see that. I just say episode.
They did the same thing when I was talking about sports one time. This guy starts bragging, "We won this, we did that." And I looked up the team and it was all European descendants and one person of African descent on the team. And I was like, wow, you're taking credit for that? That's your whole group doing something?
Yeah, yeah. I heard
Hello,
one.
host. Hi, Wani. Hi, BX. I did not mean to join. I just been listening. I hit the join button by mistake. But it's been very hilarious this morning. I've been listening the whole time. And I just want to say most of them think that they're smart because they speak very proper. That's about it. But the brains is not connecting. That's all I wanted to say. Have a good day, y'all.
You're right. You
You
too.
too.
The
You know
brain
what? I
is
think
not
Africans probably
connecting.
should start selling, survival books. You guys ever heard about the grid going out? You know how they say you're going to learn how to hunt and all that shit.
Yep.
I think they'll be good at selling survival books because them motherfuckers are good at surviving and nothing. I can't agree on that.
Reason the things aren't connecting is because it just takes us right back to the fact that they are basically Stone Age people that got colonized. And that's why the logical connections don't work. Just like him, sure, he can have a father who was a kingdom in this tiny little area. He mentioned, I forget the area. And his father, I mean, he could be lying, but according to him, his father was a king in a tiny area and he was Arabic. He wants to say no, but when I looked the guy up, he was, what did they call that? A sultan. Yeah, he was a West African sultan, and everything about his name and the things around him was Arabic, but he doesn't want to admit that. And so after that, the guy became a diplomat and educated his children in not Africa. So he's not typical of the West African experience, and that, and even with all that, he's still developmentally disabled.
Last time he was on stage with us, he was bragging and saying, "I'm only in here to learn English." So, just really thinking about it, I had a revelation that the dude really ain't literate. Is he coming here to learn English with us? You see that video of that ice raid when they climbed up that ladder and got them roofers? One of the essays was jumping rooftops like it was the Matrix. That shit was
Oh,
hilarious.
I did not see that.
It was hilarious. It happened in L.A., somewhere in L.A.
It be go ahead. I don't know how to say your name. It sound like a foreigner name. Go ahead, AB.
Man, I ain't no foreigner, man. I'm FBA, man.
Oh, he kind of sounded like a Somali.
Like a
Minnesota.
Patinian, man. Yeah. Go ahead, come out, beat it. Where
Man,
you
I'm
from?
FBA, man. I'm FBA, man. I'm
Yeah, where you
FBA.
from?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, you just said what I said. Atlanta, Georgia. Where in Atlanta, Georgia? South side, north side, east side, south side. I mean, yeah, north side. Which side and zone you from, man?
Zone 6, nigga. Come on, man.
What zone? So what is zone 6?
East Atlanta. Y'all niggas not from Atlanta, so what y'all talking about?
I am from Atlanta, nigga. I'm from zone 4, Hamilton Road.
The
Stop
way
playing with
he,
me, you
For
the way
fool.
he's,
Man,
but
stop
look, the
capping,
way
nigga.
the way he just said,
Crazy,
I
man.
heard the Walla
Y'all
Walla.
niggas not from Atlanta, nigga. You
He's
not from Atlanta.
Somali. I'm East
East,
Nigga,
African.
I'm from Atlanta, nigga.
He's Somali.
Zone 6. Decatur, nigga.
that's not,
real.
no, you not from Atlanta, bro. Decatur is not Atlanta.
Doctor, he been listening to
Crazy?
21 Savage music. That's why he know
Yeah,
about
What?
that's what
Atlanta.
he.
Sir
Nah, nah, nah,
Savage,
nah.
Sir Savage the 21st, man. That nigga ain't even from America, man. We ain't rocking with that nigga, man. He ain't no real ATL. The fuck?
He listen to though.
Man,
That's why he get his own
I don't
shit.
listen to 21 Savage, bro.
hey, when we were growing up, Decatur was always East Atlanta. Now they want to change it and say it's not. Come
It's
on,
not.
man.
Man, stay
What?
on
I'll
topic.
be
Okay,
on
Hey,
listen,
hey,
Memorial.
hey,
listen.
hey,
I
hold
It's
on, hold
not
on, hold
Atlanta
on.
because it's not
Hey,
Atlanta because APD do not patrol over there. If Atlanta
He
Police
from Long
Department does
Beach. I
not
told you.
patrol
That's
your
where he
area,
at.
you're not in Atlanta.
okay,
He
okay,
from
immigrant,
Long
okay. Tell me this
immigrant. Hold
then.
on,
Tell
immigrant.
me this.
Relax. We talking about the prompt. So, where you from again? I mean, where your great grandfather from? I mean, yeah. We get what the hell your ancestors from?
Atlanta.
What?
They from ATL.
Predating the what year?
Since forever. I don't know. What do you mean? What year? What type of question is
No,
that?
man, that name just off. You must be
Have
Muslim.
an
I mean, what's
accent.
going on?
uh, anyway, I just want to know,
You
man,
have
why
an
y'all guys
accent.
hating on the
You have
Africans?
an
I don't know
accent.
how you from a.
You have an accent.
Definitely African. He just been colonized. He been indoctrinated into my city. Yeah, I'm gonna call ice on you, buddy. Don't let me see your real profile.
I am from the east side, nigga. You don't know the east side. I am from the Geda. Fuck out of here, man. Talking about East Atlanta, man. East Atlanta is
He made
technically
his
Atlanta.
accent
Crazy.
jump out, though. When he got mad, he started talking like a Somali. Probably some sort of East African. Continue with your lie, sir.
Come
Hello.
on, become an actor. Go and put in your stage one acting voice. Come on. Hate on. We not hating on Africa. There's nothing to hate on in Africa but rocks. You can't hate on the continent. They can't systemize EBT, sir. You can't hate on the continent. They can't systemize affordable housing. Are you okay? I am Z. You can go ahead and speak. This African, he refuses to put on his acting voice.
Oh yeah. I just got in here, so I don't know what y'all talking about. I just addressed the prompt. Why is Africa a toilet 49? So I'm gonna assume the ones that ain't practicing is probably in the north. It's probably against Islam or something. Why can't these intelligent? Well, this the thing. Africans aren't intelligent. They not an intelligent people. People confuse education with intelligence. They can be educated. They can be book smart, but they still are like an idiotic people. They don't have critical thinking and skills. They don't have reasoning, logic, intellect. They lack all those things, but they can be educated with a book. You know what I'm saying? You can sit them down and run their finger across the lines and they can learn some shit, but they're not an intelligent people. And they show us that every day.
Yeah, we still live better lives than y'all, though.
Don't.
You said you live a better life than Black Americans?
You're over here getting ready to get kicked the hell out. What is
Last I
making the
last
life
I
of
checked,
that?
they live with Black Americans, whether they poor, middle class, or
Right.
upper class. They always living with us.
I'm
Right.
talking about the ones hating on Africans. We live better than y'all. That's why y'all mad.
No, we're not. You're lying.
You do know that most Africans are like low income, like over 60%. Most African immigrants.
Somalis are 80.
All y'all are not Nigerians, brother.
All the all the Africans that I know, we own properties, man, multiple properties.
Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah,
So I mean,
that's,
you
that's
can say
cool. That's
whatever you want.
cool. That's cool,
You
bro.
can
I'm
say
sure
we
you
on
don't. I'm
food
sure
stamp.
you don't.
You can say we on Section 8. You can say
Wait,
I'm
whatever you
sure
wait,
you
want. We
wait.
don't.
got
I'm
money.
sure you don't know
Wait.
5 million
We got money,
people. I'm sure you don't know
huh?
5 million people. But
And
okay.
for them niggas that saying they from Atlanta, we own houses in Stone Mountain, multiple houses in Stone. And I know y'all know where
Back
Stone
up.
Mountain is at.
Dude, back up from the mic, Uncle
Oh shit.
Scratchy. And also, you own those
I'll tell you, man.
Leering centers. I know that.
Oh
Your
man, you talking
LLC,
about,
We
brother.
own a couple of
No, you're
bro?
those.
not,
If
brother.
you
What's your
talking about
LLC,
owning
AB?
stuff in Stone Mountain, bro, Stone Mountain is the immigrant city, bro. It's
I
a
got
whole
him,
bunch of
doctor.
immigrant businesses up there, bro. You's an
Hey,
immigrant, bro.
AB, what's your LLC name?
Exactly though. At least you know we own property.
AB, what's your
Come on,
LLC
man.
name?
I ain't gonna tell y'all that because y'all be
Nah, it's
hating. Y'all
public
gonna do some
information. Ain't nothing to
doxing,
tell us.
do some.
That's with the RS, son. That's public information. What you mean you ain't gotta tell us? You ain't got one for real. Shut your dumb ass up. I hate when y'all fake ass business owners come online talking about I make this and that. Nigga, what's the LLC? Give me the website, broke ass nigga. Stop that bullshit.
Man, stop hating, man. We know what you're gonna do with the information. Just cry about it.
Hey man, you can't systemize EBT. Stop trying to say we saying y'all on EBT. That's not y'all
Man, we
country
never
thing.
used EBT.
Yeah,
My
you
family never
do.
used EBT.
Yes,
Never
you
had an
Yeah,
EBT
do.
we
card.
You're
What the
love
all
fuck?
EBT
on
because
it.
our country can afford it. Your country cannot. That's the
Well,
problem.
most immigrants is on
Your country.
EBT.
This is not your country, man.
Most
You never did
immigrants
nothing
is
for this
Yes, it
definitely
country.
on
What
is
you
our
EBT.
say?
country, bitch, and there's nothing you can do
It's
about
not,
it.
man. This is a
Yes,
white
the
tea
fuck it
country, man.
is.
Y'all never.
Stop lying out of your Somali ass, bitch. You don't have any country. You're about to get deported
Oh,
to
this is Somalian?
Afghanistan.
Wait.
Oh man, I thought this was a Nigerian. This a bum ass Somalian.
I'm trying to
Look,
see.
he's Somalian. He was like, oh, I'm
They
from
the
East
worst
Africa with
immigrants.
Walla Walla in his mouth.
They the
He's East
poorest of all the
African.
immigrants. These niggas
Nigga,
median
how we
income down
poor
there
when
with
we
the
got way
natives.
more money?
No, you don't.
Stole way more money than anybody on earth.
Yeah,
We
you
don't
stole some
Come
have
on, man.
money,
it.
Your father had you just to claim you on his taxes, man. Let's
but
stop it, man. We know
on
what's going on in the
paper,
Our
African
taxes
American
in
community,
Africa,
on
man.
AB, it's
paper, y'all the
Come
okay.
on,
poorest
man.
Stop
immigrants.
getting so
Y'all
mad,
guys
man.
forget who
To
y'all
row a
I'm not
boat. What you
listening to this
talking
garbage.
about? Your
Now,
father
some
had you just to row a boat.
now if somebody decent wants to come up, please do.
The problem with Africans, they keep trying to use systemization as a way to use as a weapon
Juan, you
against
got
us.
10-minute
We
restrictions.
love BBT, we love affordable housing, we love tax returns. It's something that you guys cannot systemize. You got to tell the truth and say, "Hey, my continent, we can't systemize none of this shit."
I mean,
Yeah,
Juan, you
Cindy.
can come back now. I don't be tripping about them 10-minute restrictions. So you can come back up now if you want.
You know what they can systemize? The rice that's dropped out of the air. They could systemize that foreign aid. And that's just me being
Look at
funny. But
there.
they should never talk about EBT, Section 8, anything when they are our dependents. I'm a tax-paying citizen. I'm not eligible for food stamps, so I get highly upset with that EBT statement, right? And we do know that Black Americans do not receive the most aid in this country. So they basically are the poorest people. I'm talking about Somali immigrants here, and they got a free ride. They never had to drop no bloodshed on this land. Our ancestors did it all, and you can't excel. That's that inbreeding, y'all.
That's that low IQ, low capacity thinking they got going on, and it's rampant amongst the people in their homeland, and they come over here and bring it over here. They can't leave it where it's at, but then again, they can't stay
I'm
where they
in.
come from either.
Let
Facts.
me say this. I'm in Burkina Faso right now, and these people are primitive. I mean, and they don't have the critical thinking skills. Their brains are not equipped. And when I say primitive, they act like monkeys. I'm not saying they look like monkeys, but some do kind of look like platypuses. But they all do the same thing. You can go to one store, 3 steps away, you have the same store selling the same thing. They don't have toilets that you use. If we're sitting outside at a bar or something, you have to go around the building to use the bathroom. And they don't use soap. And they die, I think they have a low birth rate. I mean, a low life expectancy. I think it's from the parasites because I have worked at a children's hospital on the cancer floor, and we had to learn about all these bloodborne pathogens and all of these other things. And so to try to tell them that they need to use soap, it's like they think I just slapped them in the face. And they're very prideful people that they don't want to learn anything and they want to get defensive. So and I say they're primitive and they don't have the evolution of the brain cells like we do as FBA because we've had to think and critically think so much that our brains have expanded. So they are not intelligent. They're not.
So they prideful and musty. Okay, Duly noted.
Exactamon. Exactly. And I'm telling you, they smell like 5 pound bags of onions, and they don't want to put on no deodorant. They like that smell. They like it.
Talking
We're
about
sitting.
that French
They're
onion dip
still
smell.
stuck in the Rome days. You remember back in the Rome times, right, y'all? The way they had the pee was they had an open circle like they have in Africa right now, and you had to pee or boo boo within that circle. It used to be like four of them in a row, and it's like a station. That's what they're still using. That's why I said Africa has not caught up to 2025. They're stuck in Rome times. Their clothing looks just like the Roman
They really
Empire
are.
clothing today. Same robes, same little outfits today.
Just with little squares, designs, and little swiggly lines on it and shit. That's spectacular. But absolutely though, that man gave himself away when he said he owned businesses in Stone Mountain. But it's a lot of Somalians and Ethiopians in Stone Mountain. They deep out there.
The crazy part, dog, when he said he got a business, I always ask these people when they got a business on here, I say, give me your LLC name. They be like, no, I don't want you to know. Well, how the fuck you want me to know? And it's public information, you damn dumbass. Don't the IRS got it? I can look it up online. So how the fuck is it private information now?
Everything they got is a scam, bro. They don't come from nothing. So anytime they have something, it's like a 50% chance that they stole it, scammed it. So they don't want you. They don't want you
And
looking
they want to
into
act
it.
like we dumb. They want to act like we dumb because we're not scamming the system because we know what we can do. I mean, we can go and get it if we wanted to, but let them go ahead and get packed up and out of here. I can't wait for Trump to denaturalize their ass. Want to come up in my country and tell me who I am not and tell me how to get out here and get it when you're scamming. We get it out the mud. We know how to build. They know how to scam.
Yeah, and we know Americans, period, know that we ain't gonna get away with it.
Right.
not
And they
not on no
shouldn't
large
either.
scale shit the way they doing.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They're not smart. They stupid. They dumb as fuck. So they need, I can't wait for them to get packed up. All of them. The Latinos, the Asians coming over here with their massage parlor, sex trade, all that stuff. It's like, And the government letting them come over there. So they need to get packed up too. But the ancestors are doing great work. I see it. I see it. Getting all up out of here.
What the host said, with the statistics he gave out, it's 182 million. I keep trying to tell the idiot before us who came up on the live the African, that's 2/3 of his population, well, 2/3 of American population that is smarter than him because there's only 300 some million Americans in America. So that means 2/3, well, all of our population, majority of it is smarter than Africa as a whole continent alone.
Bro, black
We
Americans
are
richer than the
smart.
whole continent alone. They
They
know
don't
who
got no
we is, man.
they
They
don't
know.
got no African intellectuals.
Just think about it. When they compare us to the whole continent. You know what I'm saying? They don't compare us. We one ethnic group. But for them to even almost compete, they got to compare us to the whole continent and the whole Caribbean. Because they can't find one ethnic group that's anywhere close to black Americans.
Today are not even interested in creating African history. It's so easy to be the number one first person to do this in Africa because they're so undeveloped, guys, that you guys can go there right now if you want president. So you do is install toilets in mostly all these homes, and I can guarantee you'll make history. These motherfuckers don't want to do the simplest shit to get history under their belt. That's why they haven't had any new historical achievements since the year 2000. They love to go from the year 1980 to 2000 with their most historical achievements because that's the only historical achievements they ever did within their time.
Right.
Yeah, you got to think, bro. They're ones that do go to school. They don't go to school for the things they need. Like you just said, they don't go to school for things they country need. They go to school to escape their country. They go to school to come work in another country for something that country need. They don't care about their country.
Exactly. You said that. You said nothing but the truth right there because they're all trying to get an education, and their education is so silly because in order for you to come to America, you have to test into, like, my ex-husband was a doctor, so he had to do an internship at Texas A&M for 2 years before an assistantship before he could become a doctor, because he was Burkina Bay, a doctor over here, because their testing, their colleges are so, it's not up to standard.
So
But
basically, they
I'm
standardized
not over
testing
here
is
building.
something that we take in the third grade,
Yeah,
and they
pretty
taking
much,
this kind of stuff in college.
pretty much.
Bless
And
their hearts.
that's what I say. Bless their heart. They don't even have, like, I walked up the street the other day. It's a restaurant that I like to go to. Um, but they all would come, just pile around the counter and just shout their orders out like monkeys. I'm serious when I say they're very primitive. And I asked the manager, the owner, who he speaks English. I said, how come you don't have a line? Make them stand in line. This is so chaotic. I said, honestly, I cannot do this because I get anxious coming in here. He was like, I know, I'm tired. I said, well, you need to tell them this is your establishment. So the next day he implemented it. And I'm like, that's all it took for me to say something? And that was it. That was it.
Go ahead, spit toady.
Oh no, I was just gonna speak on what you were saying a little, just a few minutes earlier about them not returning home. I was on a panel a little earlier, and it was a British African, and he was so upset that we call them players. Players, he said they always call us players. They always call us players. We were trying to explain to him that yes, you all leave, you don't go back home and fix up your shit. And he was saying, well, why do you call us players? I said, I just told you, you don't go home and do things like infrastructure and do things like toilets, just a simple thing. And I was just wanting to remark on just that simple thing because they are upset. That's the worst thing we could say to them is to call them players. I mean, that stuck in him, and he just could not get over it, is that we're calling them players. And I was explaining to him, well, we calling you that as a man because you don't go home and take care of your women, your children, your toilets, your streets. Just you leave. You go to college and you take care of everything else but home. Yeah, that was my point.
You see, that makes a lot of sense because see, the only time anyone should be fleeing a country is when it's under WAR. So that's when it's under a mass attack, and you have no chance of survival. So you go somewhere for a while, and then you maybe come back if it's in better condition. Not when your country has no attacks against it, and you're economically just choosing not to progress. Hoskins, go ahead.
Yeah, I just got one quick question to ask. Is there anyone on this panel that's on the continent right now or migrated from the continent over here? Where's everybody from?
Well, first you got to
I'm
introduce
from
yourself first,
Haiti.
brother. When you come up on a prompt, you got to state where you're from and what's your name.
Oh, I'm Hoskins. I'm from United States.
I'm from Haiti.
So you're not one of us.
Your ethnicity? Are you black or are you
Oh, I'm black.
African?
Yeah. I'm black. I'm black.
Why you just didn't come out and say I'm black?
I didn't know that was a question.
He just asked you where you from. Like,
Right. And I said,
usually black people say I'm from here, I'm black.
oh, okay. Well, I
Not United
misunderstood.
States, because usually fleers say, oh, I'm American, I'm from the United
Well,
States.
I didn't know who was asking the question. I didn't know if he was African, you know what I mean, or all that. I'm sitting up here listening to this, right? And there's a couple of things I want to kind of speak on. Okay. Uh, Cindy Lee, that's in Burkina Faso. Okay. Are you looking at the mining companies of what's going on with those stocks?
Well, actually, you have to be a citizen. And, I've been proposed marriage to. They treat me like a celebrity out here because I'm different. I've been proposed marriage to, and I look at marriage as a business contract. And that's something that I'm thinking about. That's the only way that I can be able to invest or get any type of business deals if I become Burkina Bay. And the Traore stopped Americans from coming in because Trump pulled that.
Yep.
Burkina Faso is not coming back, but I've been here since April. I came out on a spiritual retreat, but I'm looking at investment opportunities. Right now, I'm working with one of the power lifters. He's their like hero, RBB. He's a Guinness Book World Record keeper. And so that's the only reason why I'm staying out here right now is just to do some work and see what type of investments. And I have looked at the gold. I've looked at a lot of business opportunities, but I am not Pan African anymore. I came for personal reasons, like I said, but since I'm here, I'm trying to get like the lay of the land. And the people out here, when I say that they're primitive, they don't think about building like that. They just think about where I'm going to get my next meal from.
Okay, now in defense of them, now I've only been to the continent twice. Okay, each time I went to Ghana, everybody goes there, and I went to the Ivory Coast, and you got the slave castle, the slave dungeon in Elmira, and you got the marketplace, that huge market in the Ivory Coast. So
Yeah, I've been there five
right,
times. I've been
right,
to Ghana
okay,
and that
all right,
whole Amistad slave
right,
ship, slave port, whatever. It's
right, right,
bullshit.
right, right. So yeah, it's an eye opener. It was an
No,
eye
if you
opener.
watch Amistad, if you watch Amistad, you've seen that. That's the same. It's got chopped up and screwed from Amistad movie, but I would not recommend anybody to go there. It's worthless to go there. They're
Why is
telling the
that?
same sad story from people who actually sold us, and you just it's not worth it. They make you pay to get in, and then they sell you everything just for something that you've actually seen off Amistad.
I got something different from that. I got something different out of that when I went in there. You know
And
what I
then they
mean?
put a Michelle and Barack Obama plaque up there for what? What did they do?
You got you got
Why
you
would
got you got the Greeks over there, the W.E.B. Du Bois, and they represented over there. When you go to that presidential palace over there in Ghana, what was his name? Kwame. What's that guy's name? His first name is Kwame. I
no?
forget his last
Let's
name.
talk about the slave portal. Let's talk about that. How President Barack and Michelle Obama got a plaque on there. What did they do?
Well,
What
if
did
you
they do to get a plaque on that?
okay, what did
That
Elvis
they
do?
did nothing for Black Americans. They did everything for immigrants and tethers.
Are you
So
gonna are
that's
you
why I
gonna
said don't go.
are you gonna talk over me, or are you gonna afford me the opportunity to speak?
Okay, I'll mute my mic.
Okay. Well, the point I was trying to make was, you said, what did Barack Obama do? Well, what did Elvis do? He got a Cadillac in the Presidential Museum that he gave to the president of Ghana at that time. This guy was in the 60s. Okay, his name is Kwame Nkrumah or something like that. But if you go into that presidential library, the Qs are over there. All the Greek fraternities got footprints over there. Okay, if you understand the history of the continent, those people got hit with 100-year payday loan contracts. That's why they so messed up. They straight up, all that rare earth minerals and stuff is right there. And all those colonizers locked their asses into some 100-year contracts and been giving them the business ever since. So I understand. I saw it for myself. I saw what the white T man left over there and what he's doing to us over here. My question to the Africans that come over here, okay, when you got Eastern Europe to your north, right across the Mediterranean, that's your Spain, that's your Italy, that's your Germany. You got Asia further east, okay? You got Britain and all that going on. My question to the Africans is this: why would you fly 15 hours across the Atlantic to come to the land of the oppressor? And it ain't like he did not document this shit. You know what he did. Okay? You know what he did. I can only call myself an American because my mama, I was born in this country. My mama was born in this country. My granddaddy was born in this country. He was a sharecropper. And I'm assuming his daddy was born in this country. So all that FBA, Pan American, all that, I really don't feed into that. Because some FBAs, y'all sound like them white boys talking about black folks back in the day. Smell
We
like
don't
nothing.
sound like anything. The problem is that you don't understand that we are trying to delineate. We want people to understand that Black Americans are not the same as Africans and Caribbeans.
Oh, we're not.
We're not
I
the
agree with that.
same,
I agree with that.
right? And whatever somebody, no one sounds like a white supremacist at all.
Yeah,
It's
you
the
do.
fact of the excuse me?
Yes, you do. You might
No,
not
you
be
don't.
saying, you might
No,
not
you
be calling
don't.
people
No,
niggers,
you
but
don't.
the
Because it's kind of
undercurrent,
sound like, oh, they had 100-year loans and you guys don't understand
that's a fact.
what they've been going through.
That's a
I don't feel
fact.
sorry for
Let her
that's
speak.
their fault.
That's a
That's
fact.
their fault.
Yes, it
And
is.
that's their fault. And
Yes, it is.
you kind of sound like a Pan American. You sound like a Pan
Pan
African.
American. That's
That's
what you
what
sound like.
exactly you sound like,
Okay, so
right?
okay,
And not only
educate me,
that, let me
educate
finish.
me,
Let me
educate
finish.
me.
If you
Mute your mic,
understand,
sir.
FBA is a lineage. We
Okay,
want to delineate.
okay,
We are not the same as these people. We're not.
okay.
And the sooner people understand that, then we don't have to explain it. We don't have to continue to come on panels and educate people on it. We don't have to do anything because people then at that
I
point will
can't hear you.
stop calling
Somebody's
us.
got something going on. I can't hear
At
you.
some point, people will stop calling us, telling us that we're African, which we're not. We're not African. We don't have African descent.
I agree with
Maybe
that.
you do.
I know I don't.
I'm only speak for myself.
Yes, you
Maybe
do.
you do, right? And
I
if you
don't.
do, then that's fine.
I've been
But
300 years
I
removed
am
from the continent.
saying that nobody sounds like a white supremacist. The problem is that a lot of these immigrants have came over here and benefit from the U.S. system,
I agree
and
with that.
now it's time for them to go.
I agree
They
with
need
that.
to go home, and their homes are safe.
I agree with that. That's why my question is to the Africans who came over here, why would you fly 15 hours to come to the land of the oppression? Why can't you use those same skill sets that made you so successful here, use them in your own country? You see what I'm saying? Let me ask you a question. Have you been to the continent? Spetta, the lady that was talking, have you been to the continent?
Didn't Cindy Lee say she was there?
No, Cindy Lee said she was in Burkina Faso.
Right.
But
The
he
other,
just want to get some brownie points for going to Ghana.
no,
Okay,
no,
you're
no, no.
caping for them. And yes,
That's no brownie points. It's not. It has
yeah,
nothing to
yes
do
it
with
is.
brownie points.
I've been to West Africa and all over Africa. What does that even mean?
Wani has been is a well known is a traveler, so she has a lot of experience and a lot of knowledge about what's going on.
Who is this one?
Wani,
What point are you trying to make?
If you've been to the
That's
con,
what I want to know. What's your point?
if you've been to the continent and you see, and once again, somebody's talking in the background. I see feedback. I can't do that. Okay, let's try it again. There it is. That's better. Okay, has nothing to do with brownie points about going to the continent. Ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't even know where that came from.
you
So
want us
I'm
to feel sorry for them? Yes, we know
no,
that they
no,
have to
no, no,
sign
no, no,
treaties.
no, no,
We
no,
know
no,
that.
no, no, ma'am, Miss Cindy. No, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. It's seek understanding. You know what I mean? When I
We
was
have
over
been the
here,
most welcoming people. We have allowed for them to come over here, but we're tired of them trying to come and erase us and tell us that who we are not. I'm indigenous. I am Indian, but they want to look at me and say, "No, you from Africa, bitch. Where? Where am I from Africa?
and if you
I'm
know
not."
that, we're at the argument. That's what I try to tell them. I'm 300 years removed. I ain't, far
Why
as
do
I'm
we need to
concerned,
get why do we need to get an understanding? For
of
what?
them, of them.
How does that benefit us?
Oh, do you really want to know?
I want to know how does it benefit us in our delineation?
Okay, well, if you really want to know how trying to build a bridge with the natives from Africa, with everything that's going on, that's why I came out the box with investing. Okay, we can make when this continent prospers.
How
Okay,
can we invest with what and through what? Because I'm not investing anything with an African. They don't. obey the rules.
Well, you got
You can
Canadian.
buy
Well,
property there and they'll bulldoze it. My
my
So who are
invest.
you investing through? Europeans?
No, Canadians.
Ah, I thought so.
Ibrahim Traore did not kick out the Canadian company.
Okay, so you want us to invest in
No,
Africa
no,
through
no, 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 no,
Canadian.
no, 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 no.
Okay, let us know.
As black people, okay, as black people, okay, we got to do better. These people are that continent is getting ready to prosper. Okay,
We black
black people in the
Americans
United
need to do
States,
better.
black people in the United States. It would behoove of us to invest in that continent now. Everybody knows it's broke.
Invest in what?
Well, you think this AI? What you think is driving this AI stuff? What do you think is the goal?
Answer a direct
What
question.
what do you think all this stuff is? What do you think all this stuff
We
is
have
about right
gold.
now?
We have gold and oil.
Huh?
America has gold and oil. What are we investing in Africa?
Well, I'm doing the gold thing and the minerals. I can send the ticker symbols.
Is that a smoke detector?
Yeah, man, change your battery.
Is that a smoke detector going off? He sounds so Pan-African. He is a Pan-African.
It's a pan goofy on stage.
Yeah, he's a
He trying to sell
Pan-African.
us.
He
He
part of
trying to
pan.
sell us some of his
Are you a
gold in a
pan?
minute.
Pan goofyism is a co-op by the CIA and COINTELPRO.
They've been busted multiple times.
Yeah.
Now you made me lose. What's a Pan African?
You.
You,
Okay, then what am I?
I call it pan goofyism.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
you're a
what's a Pan Goofyism?
Pan-African.
What's a Pan Goofyism?
You,
Okay.
If we
Okay,
looked up the word in the dictionary, have a picture of
okay,
you goofy.
okay, and I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, but paying Goofy being born in the '60s, you little sorry motherfuckers that's born in the '80s or later, you niggas is getting ready to get a major fucking wake up call because
I
you
don't.
motherfuckers
You
don't
know
know.
what?
Oh shit!
Matter of fact, I was born in the '70s, so I don't even know what you're talking about. I
He don't
wasn't
know what
born
he
in the
talking
'80s. I was
about.
born
He
in the
finna hit us with some
'70s.
fear mongering information. What's our wake up call? We finna start getting
I
deported.
want to know what it is too, because I was born in the '70s. I would like to know what the '80s babies, '90s babies, what's their wake up call? Curious to know.
I'm just wondering though how you think you're going to get in between the U.S., Russia, China, and France and get your piece when you've never gotten your piece. I'm just wondering. Is he still here?
Unmute your
He got
mic.
quiet. What's up,
Oh,
dude?
there it is. Okay, okay. Now, what did she say?
I said I'm wondering when you going to what piece you're going to get after Russia, China, France.
What am I going to get after
When
Russia, China, France do what?
since we never after all the big players get their piece, you going to get your piece. We're going to
What
get our
piece of
piece.
what?
Okay, I'm
Piece
just
of what?
wondering. Yeah.
Piece,
You
piece of
said
what?
that Africa is going to be. Aren't you trying to convince us that Africa is the place to get all the money? It's the golden cow now, right?
No. That's
Isn't that what you're telling us?
I'm trying to convince you there's an opportunity there to make some money there. Now, y'all want to set up there and say
He
that?
It's an
said
opportunity to
gold.
make money here in America too. What are you
He
Yeah,
talking
said
about?
gold, though, so we could invest in gold here. Why do we need to be there?
yeah, because of the
So they could try to
stockpile.
scam. So they could try to scam on us or something.
No,
He trying
bruh,
to send us over there to a damn scam. You ain't no
no.
different than them damn scamgerians
So,
and them
bruh,
scam mollies.
so my man, so how is it a scam when you can set up here and invest in a startup company over there that's mining for gold? Who's just come? Look at it like this. It's like a company
Bro,
coming out
Africa
of
is one of the most
man,
scamming ass
my
countries
man,
out
my
here,
man,
man.
my man, my man. Can you afford me the opportunity to talk? That's
Hell
all I
no.
ask. That's all I ask.
I
Look
don't
at
even
it.
want to hear the malarkey.
Okay, well, look at it like this. Look at the continent of Africa being like a company. I can't do this shit no
Wait,
more.
we went back to malarkey.
You know what I
We
mean?
pulling up
Look,
we pulling up
hey,
we
look at it.
pulling up
May
1800s
may
and
No,
may I
I'm
ask
not.
you a
looking into it.
question?
Hey, you
May
know
I,
what? You know what?
may I
Y'all,
please ask you a question? I just came up.
y'all go ahead and stay broke. I'm trying to
No,
put you on game.
I
Okay,
just
sir,
came up.
what's your LLC that you're trying to promote? You probably better off
I
saying
don't,
that. What are you trying to promote?
I don't have an LLC, man.
Okay, but what it is, your
I don't have,
business that you're trying to promote.
I don't
Because
have an
we're not
LLC.
sympathizers with them.
Okay,
We're not. We're not
if
doing
you
it
want to
anymore.
know, if you want to know where the money came in, then go and look at WWE stock from 2006 until 2019 when they sold and went to TKO. Okay, go look at that. Wrestling,
No, thank
wrestling,
you.
wrestling.
Yeah, there was a lady on one of these pages yesterday, and she was also telling us about she had some kind of manufacturing down there, and she said that she got beat out of six figures, but she said she's gonna go back for more. She said it don't matter. She said she knows that she's gonna make money. This was a system, so no thank you. She
Okay,
lost
well,
six figures. She lost six figures. But
okay,
she
so
said she knows
let
there's money in Africa. Okay.
let
No
let's
thank
let's
you.
let, let's
You
forget
know
about
what?
No
let,
thank you.
let's forget about the let's forget about the money.
I'm gonna be
Let's forget about the
appalled at
money.
the fact that you
Let's forget
called
about
us broke and you don't even know anybody's financial status up on this panel.
you came across you was giving broke vibes. I don't know nobody
I,
on this.
I I'm
I don't
not
know
giving you
anybody.
broke
I
vibes.
don't know
I'm
anybody
not
on
giving
the
you broke
panel,
vibes.
period.
I'm
I
giving
don't
you
know
broke vibes
anybody on
because
the
Man,
I
panel,
put
Hoskin,
you
I'm
period.
about to
back
go to cook
on
your
your
ass. Hoskin,
dusty, crusty, stank breath ass on
Okay,
this
like
panel.
like I
you need to
made a
You're
make up
change.
your
giving me
mind, sir.
penny. You're giving me passport bro vibes. You're giving me I date Africans. You're giving me I travel for African wife because black women just won't shut up. You're giving me I have no
What about
control on this
women?
panel. So now I'm gonna call everybody else on this panel broke. You're giving me you are a captain save a hole for Africa. Those are the vibes that you're giving me. And because I'm giving you this pushback, now you're telling me this. First of all, you don't know me, right?
And you don't know
So
me.
since I don't know you, I just assume you're all those things I just told you.
Okay.
Now, I need for you to understand that you are a Pan African. We don't need to invest into Africa. That continent is full of third and fourth world countries. Some of these countries have had 60, 70 years after independence to rebuild their infrastructure, their healthcare, their education system, and they have not done such. The only place that you have probably seen some type of improvement is South Africa. But other than that, there hasn't been an improvement that I have seen. And if
Have you
you
been
want to
to the
support
continent?
third and
Have you
fourth
been to the
world
continent?
countries
Have you been to the
it's
continent?
not,
Stop
I don't
saying
answer
that.
your questions. I don't have to answer your
What's
questions.
up with this
Okay.
guy? He accused us of not going to Africa, saying we're broke, and then said we were all the same age. What is
Because
wrong with
see,
you? You don't know our ages, you don't
Hoskins,
know our financial positions, and you don't know our travel histories.
And I said
Hoskins. Now hold on,
all
Hollis.
these
Now
people
hold
born
on,
after the
Hoskins.
80s.
Let
This is
me
what it
tell you
sound like
something.
you trying to do, Hoskins.
I am close to
Hoskins,
50
it
years
sound like
old.
you want us to
I
basically
am not
colonize
living.
Africa.
I
Investing
am
in
not
Africa and
living broke.
colonizing is two different things.
No, bro. I'm trying to
No,
the dude
sir. You said invest into Africa. You said through the
coming to
stock
America.
market.
Okay,
The
now I
stock
can.
market, you can invest into the stock market worldwide. I did Forex for 4 years. I was investing into all different kind of goddamn stocks worldwide, sir. So that has nothing to do with going to Africa and investing into it. If you're
What,
talking about investing into the resources I can gain in America, sure. But me investing to give them electricity, housing, and that kind of shit, no, sir.
well, my man, it's the difference between investing in a $200 stock or a $10 stock.
But a stock
Yeah,
is not giving
you can
anybody
buy this. You can
electricity.
buy this stock in America at $200.
Is stock giving you electricity? Yes or no, Hoskins?
Is it giving me stock electricity or
Yes.
paying me?
No. Is it giving you electricity?
No, my solar panels do that.
Okay, so a stock market is for business to people to operate around the world. We do not need to invest into Africa's civilization to make money off a stock market, sir.
Okay. So what about the company who owns the solar panels?
Okay, so
You-
Hoskins, why haven't you done it yet, sir? You could be the first Black American worldwide to set up
Mhm.
solar panels in Africa worldwide in that continent. Why
no,
haven't you done it?
my money's going into the mining industry.
You know what?
Right.
Okay. Well, you let us know how that works out for
I
you.
can let you know now it's working out very well. That's what I'm trying to give y'all game.
No, thank you.
Okay, but y'all so stuck on all
I
this.
don't need game from
Oh
you.
my
I'm almost
goodness.
50 years old. My financial status is very stable. I am happy where I'm at financially.
Good
I
for
don't
you.
need any help from you, especially when I have family members who work as a stockbroker.
Okay, sure you do.
So I don't need you.
Sure you do.
Hoskins, do you only invest
Sure
into
you
stock or
do.
you have any
Hold,
other
hold on. Let
enterprise?
me
Say
gather him
again.
together.
He's trying to
Because
bait you. He's trying to.
sounding
He's
like an
trying to bait
African.
you. He's
Talking
trying
about
to bait
sure
you.
you do. You sound like one of them third worlders. Sure you do. Like you can't believe that people
Yeah.
don't have certain folks in their family.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
trying
trying
to
to
Are you
bait
figure.
kidding me?
I'm
Can
trying to
somebody
figure out.
drop his broke behind?
Yeah, do that because I don't really
Please
don't.
do.
He's trying to bait
He
you.
he
He's
he he is giving
trying.
me petty
Why
vibes.
are y'all intimidated by some folks
Oh,
Intimidated. We're not
weird.
intimidated by
No,
you. You sound
never.
stupid.
why y'all
Because
upset
you're
with these
dumb.
Africans? Okay,
You're
well that's
Hoskins,
fine.
why
dumb.
don't you live in
You're
Africa, man?
slow.
Oh my God.
Because I'm American. Shit.
Nah, Hoskins, you need to live in Africa because
No,
it's so
no,
cheap.
no.
Nah, Hoskins,
I understand American
Hoskins. Somebody
money.
mute Hoskins real quick.
You know what I
When a
mean?
Chinese person, Hoskins, comes to America and start a Chinese restaurant, that's because Hoskins, he's trying to make the most money where he can know his money will flow. If you're saying that your money will flow easier by going to Africa and buying the stocks with cheaper prices, take your ass to Africa, man. See, this is why I catch entrepreneurs, right? Every time you
Okay.
ask them what's the entity name, entity means the thing that you own, okay? It represents itself. So I don't have to ask LLC. I can ask you a different kind of question, sir. Do you have any corporations or businesses or establishments, entities outside of yourself?
What do you mean? Do I own companies?
Yeah,
Oh no, bro. I did it the simple way.
you just do stock.
Okay. No. Let me go ahead and give you a
It's
little
time to go to
background.
Africa.
Let me give you a little background. I'm old country boy from down south who joined the
That's right. Ain't
military.
nobody listening to
You know
you.
what I mean? I'm old country boy from down south, born in the '60s, grew up in the '80s, joined the military.
What part
You
of
know what I mean?
Georgia you from?
You know what I mean? So to get up out of
You
the Jim
you
Crow
from
South.
Stop
Montezuma?
talking.
You know what I
From
mean?
Montezuma,
To get up out of the Jim
Georgia?
Crow South. You know what I mean? Made
It's
something
way
of
out.
myself.
Nope.
Got you know what I
But
mean?
Hoskins, why did you join African military so you can get out the
Because
get
I'm
out the
not
Oklahoma South?
African. Because I'm
No,
not
no, no, no,
African,
no,
bro.
no,
I'm
no, no.
American.
Hoskins. You don't need American resources to make it, my brother. You
I
said
don't I
Africa
don't need to go to Africa.
is prospering.
I don't need to
It's
go to Africa to
prospering.
invest.
So that
They
means
got
you should be
E-Trade
able to go to
accounts.
Africa and make a living.
For what? I'm doing it off of E-Trade, my friend.
That's what I'm
Why
trying
do
to
I
get you in
need to go
Africa.
there?
Hey brother, I ain't got nothing to go against. I just want you to move to Africa, man. Use
And
your
I'll
E-Trade,
send
I'm
you a
man.
good here,
port.
bro.
That's
And
all
I'm
I'm
I'll
good
send
here.
saying.
you a porta potty so you wouldn't have to shit on the streets.
I'm good here.
Did this
Cause
country
you're gonna be
bumpkin
homeless
say
down there.
he
You know
used
damn well you can't afford
E-Trade?
nothing in Africa.
Did he just say he used
Yep,
E-Trade?
sure
I
do.
think he did. I think
We
he
I
don't
sure
need
did.
no
did.
country bunking advice from you.
Okay, okay. And while you calling me a country bumpkin,
Isn't
I'm
that an
making
And I
app?
want
200%.
you to go look up
My portfolio is making
look up
200% year to date.
intimidation. Look up
My shit is
intimidation on
200% year to
Webster.
date.
You're not talking about nothing. You're not talking
My,
about
I tell
nothing.
you,
You're not talking about nothing.
I can
You
go
are
buy
not.
motherfucking
You
brand new
not. You
Mercedes, and while you out
absolutely are
here,
not.
Oh my goodness.
girl,
And
go ahead
guess
on.
what? You
You
are
out
a
of your
country
league, young lady.
bumpkin who thinks that, oh,
You out of
I've
your
made
league,
it.
young lady. You out of
I'm
your
in my
depth.
league. I'm
You
in
out
my
of your
league. Are
depth.
you kidding
You
me?
out of your
You
depth.
are a
Your
country
little
bumpkin
bullshit
pan
ass degree in
African
underwater basket weaving
passport,
don't mean
my
jack shit
pussy
over here.
ass
You
degree.
still broke. You
Okay,
still
I'm
giving
Man,
off
take
broke
your
bare
too.
ass to
minimum
Africa,
But
man.
you're
motherfucking
gonna
Stop
time.
talking to women
always
all the
be
time. Just go
a
back to Africa.
country bumpkin,
You know
a
what I mean? You
passport,
still giving off bare minimum
passporter.
vibes. You
You're gonna
still got the fucking
always
degree
be
in underwater basket weaving that you had to
okay.
fuck
I got a
Hoskins,
professors
let
to
me ask you a
get.
degree.
question, Hoskins.
What's my
How about
degree in?
what stock is you investing
It's
into
so
that's so
funny.
good for Africa? I mean, What's the stock name?
Guess what? He doesn't like black women.
He
That's the
don't know.
problem. He just
God,
proved he
now
doesn't like
how,
black
how we
women.
how we go from that when I was born from a black woman, married to black women, got a black daughter, now I don't like black women.
Because you ain't black.
Oh, okay. Well, damn. I'm just figuring that shit out at 61 years
I
old.
know. By the time you figure it out, it's time to figure your
God
ass
damn.
back to
And you
Africa
too
too.
old to be on here arguing back and forth with
You
a
know what?
woman.
You're
You are
right.
not a man.
You're right.
You
You're
going
right.
back and
You're
forth with
right.
a woman, and
It's
you
You're right.
always
61
You're
funny
years
when the
right.
old.
You're
motherfuckers
That
right.
talking
tells me
about
that
You're
you a
right.
petty.
Africa, the land of
You are a
opportunities,
petty
bro.
ass
Why the fuck you
Negro.
not
That's
there?
what
You
you
know
are.
what? And you know what, young lady? You know what, young
A
lady?
young lady. I'm not a
You're the
young lady. I
problem.
am a
Hoskins,
woman.
Hoskins,
You're the
why don't
I'm
you
a
problem.
use
woman. I'm a
Hoskins
woman.
instead of abusing the government, our VA loan? How about you abuse Africa VA loan? See if they got one. See if they
Abuser.
got,
What am
see
I
if they got
abusing?
disability.
What am I abusing, bro?
But I'm saying you want to come to work for our military to get all these good benefits, free
Hell
education.
yeah.
Well, so why not go to
Hell
Africa? Hell
yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm
If
trying
I
to
if
tell
I'm
you. They do it better.
if my choices are go do a
Hoskins, it's
4 year go
it's more prosperous. Remember,
bro, come on now, you
it's
sounding real stupid.
prosperous.
You
It's
sounding real
prosperous.
stupid. You sounding real stupid. So now
Oh man,
these are the two options. Okay, you go do 4 years and join the military, or 3 to 5 on a felony. With the military, I got benefits, nigga. I retired before the age of 40.
that's what
Money
we trying to
done,
get you in Africa. You should have did it in
done,
Africa. Y'all could be a better
done. I
force
come up out
against
of the
other
south. I'm
nations.
looking at 3 to 5 on a
Coming
felony
to
and fucking with them
America,
strips.
you know what it is?
Fucking with
Oh,
them
I done
streets.
came up with this lick. I'm
Oh,
super
she done
excited
had an
about
epiphany.
coming up with this lick. So
Underwater
let me tell
basket weaving done
everybody in the
had an
world
epiphany.
to invest
Underwater basket
so
weaving
that
done
I
had an
am
epiphany.
going to be able to get rich. You know what? You sound like you are one of those people who get super excited over a rich situation, right?
Nah, nah,
You
nah.
61 years old and you acting like this is crazy.
Yeah, because y'all don't
You
listen.
are not a man. How about
Okay.
that?
Listen,
Pan
I stand
Hoskins,
up
African,
and
it's
piss.
Pan
61. You
African,
should
you
know
might
how
as
much
well
the
I
drive.
stand
US
up and
costs
piss.
versus Africa culture costs.
I
If
stand
you
up when
take
I
your
piss.
VA benefit ass over there, you be making millions according to you. Why
Hell
not you
yeah.
done it?
Do you know the exchange rate on the dollar in the Ghanaian cedi?
That's what we trying to get you over
You
there
know what I
for.
mean?
We
I've
trying to
been
get you
there.
over there.
I've been there, so I know what $10 equals 100 Ghanaian
That's what
cedi.
we trying to do. We trying to keep
Okay,
you
so
over
why don't you
there,
go over there and take
get
your
you a little nice
E
house,
Trade money?
another African wife, and
Because
have
I'm
fun.
American.
Well, why you caping so hard for Africans?
I'm not. I'm not going
That
hard
boy
for
got
them.
his Superman cape on for them Africans.
No, bro, that ain't
No,
it. Because
he damn near about to start talking. He
that ain't
damn near
it,
finna
bro.
start talking in Swahili in this
My
bitch.
man, my man. No, no. I got a problem with them coming over here with their fucking chest stuck out, looking down their nose. That's why I asked the question. If anybody was on the panel, anybody on this panel that left Africa came over here, and if
And you
so,
sound like one of them
it-
too.
and if so, why would you fly 15 hours across the Atlantic to come to the land of the oppressor? That's the question I got for them. If we have no culture,
Want me to
if
answer it?
if American blacks are like stray cats, we
Want
don't
me to
have a
answer
home.
it?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
go ahead and answer it. Go ahead and answer
One of the reasons that all of these melanated immigrants come over here with no fear is because they don't even believe what we've gone through. They don't believe us. Remember, they come over here and say, "There's no racism. There's no nothing. This is just a fantastical place for me to live." And then they have to get a wake up call.
it.
So they one of the reasons is they don't believe it. The other reason is because they're cowards. And even if they do believe we had to go through Jim Crow, being enslaved, and all the rest of it, they don't care because they're not humanitarians. So they don't care that we went through that. In fact, they came over and made fun of it and make fun of our ancestors who fought through that. And they want to benefit from it because they don't have any kind of conscience. So there's a lot of reasons why they come over here.
And when they do come over here, and I, as an American-born black man, I let them know it's the wars that we fought. It's the reason they over here.
That's right, Hoskins. See, the
Okay?
problem we got with you is it's when you came on a panel, brother, saying that we need to be investing, or you probably didn't word it right. I don't know if somebody misheard you or not, but I think you were trying to say that we need to go to Africa in order to do the investing. Now, don't get it twisted. Black Americans, we invest around the whole world. I mean, I got fucking goddamn China connections doing my manufacturing certain shit I have to do.
My man,
You see what I'm saying?
we need to get
So,
together.
so,
We
so
need to get together
investing, I
offline
can
so I can give you some ticket
understand.
symbols.
Hello, Hoskins. I can understand if you want us to invest to make money back in America for us, but we don't want to go there and invest. If you get what I'm trying to say.
Right. But I'm like I
Yeah,
said,
did you
if
suggest
I
that
can
we
set up,
go there? Did you suggest that
no,
that we
I never
go
said
there,
that.
have mines,
I
and
never
monitor the
suggested that.
mines, or use local people in the mines? What connections do you want us to have with Africa?
No, I was just trying to recommend investing in the continent.
Okay, and
As the
but we
continent
got
prospers.
confused as to what
Well,
way you want us to do it.
let me phrase it like this. Why shouldn't American blacks prosper from the continent of Africa if the continent is prospering?
Are they prospering, or is
Yes,
it
they
just a
are.
bunch of foreigners over there
No,
making
no.
money off of the dummies like they've been doing?
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
can
can
tell
do
you.
that like everyone else, but you didn't phrase it like that. You phrased
Okay.
it in a different way.
Well, I come into a panel. I don't even know my audience.
Okay.
Okay.
We're different ages, we're
Right.
different economic backgrounds, different
Right.
travel experiences, and we live in different places in the United States of America.
Okay.
That's
So
what
now,
the panel and the audience is all different. We're
okay.
all, different.
Here's the example on the investing I was talking about. Okay, and this is a real life investment.
Can you change the battery to your smoke detector? God damn.
No, bro, I can't get up on that ladder.
This
I
is
got
too
What?
much. Like that doggone
Pull your
battery
bed
alarm
over there.
I got a
screams
question.
ghetto.
I
It's
got a
ghetto as
question.
hell.
I know. Pull your bed over there and get up there and
No,
pile some.
where I'm
You a
Put
down.
the
man and
broom
you
and
can't get
smash
on
it.
the ladder?
The damn
That's nuts.
you don't know the ceiling height.
Okay. Yeah, I
What I do
It's
understand what you're
know is
saying. I
that
have a problem with that.
I
You know
got
what I mean?
vaulted ceilings, and I
That shit
managed
there.
to
You
have
don't
a actual
see,
ladder
and
and get up.
if I tried to explain all that, then I'd
Now,
be
one
accused
time
of
I had a beeping
trying to show off
alarm
and all that type
over
of
my
shit.
stairs,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a vaulted ceiling over the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
So I was either going to have to lose my life to change it. When I got my hands on that little beeping son of a blink, no, you are never putting it up there again.
I got a question.
Here he go.
I
Mo,
got a
what is
question.
Tether on? Go ahead, Tether.
Do Black Americans have toilet paper or do they use their EBT
We
card?
use our EBT cards to
We
I
wipe
have to
thought
things
use
You
our
the
so.
out,
one.
EBT, Mo.
Hold on. You the one.
and then
I
you
thought
pour it in
so.
your
That's
This
why
guy
side
I
Mo,
asked
is
Mo,
to make
Mo,
not
Mo. Can
sure.
you
going to
systemize
be.
EBT? Can you systemize affordable housing in Africa? Yes or no?
Now, what I do is I wipe it on my EBT card and smear it in your mammy's face.
I just had to ask. I thought so. I just
You
wanted to double
That's
check.
sound,
exactly what
he
I do.
sounds so sassy. You sound sassy as hell talking about something. Do you the one who your TPS is going to be expired? Your country is on the 75 countries list where they are not
Hey,
even giving out
why
visas.
y'all getting offended all of a sudden?
Why are you so
Don't be offended. If it's true, it's
sassy?
true.
We're not
Oh my
offended,
If
brother,
it's
but
true,
we
it's
just
God.
can't.
true. All right. It's
Mo, listen, listen. What you
Jesus.
don't understand is no American in this panel is offended because you guys can't systemize EBT. For example, if we went to Africa right now with our EBT card in our hands, you guys will actually try to rob us for that. That's the difference. I don't think you're understanding what you're speaking out your
be
mouth.
proud. Be proud. If you live on
That was
EBT,
the
be
lamest
proud,
Yes,
y'all.
question
correct. We're going
ever.
to be proud because our country can afford it. Why wouldn't we do that? That sounds crazy.
And we want you to be proud of being labeled garbage by the United States of America and being caught stealing everything you could get your Somali forehead hands on. Be proud of
That
that.
boy Tether Mo.
Right here.
There's the thing, right? There's the thing. Y'all saying y'all proud of getting handouts, living off of EBT, but we
Nobody
work
said
hard.
any of that. You came up here to bother us. You don't have to hear any of the things we're saying. You can go away. Have you considered that?
No,
Have you considered going the hell away?
y'all be
Go away, forehead
mid.
person. Go away.
So Mo, are you in this country?
Y'all be
believe in
Mo,
misinformation. You know,
Mo, are
your
you in this country?
ideology is wrong. It's
That's how
fucked
you
up,
feel.
y'all.
Mo, are you in this country?
What's up, man? How you
Are,
doing?
good. Are you inside the United States?
Yes, I am.
Okay. What country on the continent you coming out of?
Somebody drop a galaxy and he out of here, y'all.
Well, hold on a second, y'all. We
What
just
what
we just
country you
getting
from?
started. We
We got
having
a
a
bounty on
discussion,
your
y'all.
ass. We got a
What
bounty on
country?
your
Ronnie,
What
what's
dumbass.
up? What's
what
up, everybody? We having a discussion. It's cool.
what country you from, Mo?
Answer Hoskins' questions, dude.
I am from Liberia, brother, West
Liberia.
Africa.
Okay. All right. Good. You right
No, you're
around.
not.
You.
Ronnie, what do you mean I'm not? You
You
know me.
high
I've been on
voiced
this stage.
freak. You are a high voiced freak. Stop
Okay.
lying.
So Mo, why are you here? Why did you leave Liberia and come to the United States?
Husking, where are you from, man? Where are you from, first of all?
The United States. I'm down south.
Born and raised here?
Yeah.
So you
American. I'm
so
American by birth. I'm
how do
Southern
you
by the grace
identify
of God.
yourself, brother? How do you identify us?
Black.
All right, so you're
He
Black
is a time
American.
wasting tether. He has no intellect. He doesn't even need to be on this panel because he has no
Oh
education. He just
shit.
coming to talk
Oh
trash.
shit. She said I have no intellect.
I'm trying to
No,
help
not
you
you. I'm talking about
understand.
Mo. I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay,
Mo, sir.
okay,
Oh
okay.
Look,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tether Mo, you can't even help your own country and your damn self. What the hell we
I,
need your help for?
I'm waiting on him to answer why is he here.
Husking, brother. Listen, right? Let me help you out, brother.
Okay,
Hold
tell
on,
me why
right?
you here, bro.
That prompt right there, brother.
Stop
Do you
saying
believe
brother.
that prompt? Just answer that question, please. Do you believe that prompt right there?
What prompt?
Believe
Are,
what?
are,
That you're potty
Africans
are
potty
trained?
Africans potty
trained.
trained?
What do
That's
you
not a
think?
belief,
Yes or
bro.
no?
I believe you're potty trained.
Okay, you believe they are potty
Shit.
trained.
Yeah.
So
If
why
you
is that prompt there for?
if you're given a
It's not
toilet, I
his
believe you know how to
room.
use it.
You see
It's
what I'm
not
getting
his
at? You
room.
guys create this prompt, right?
It's not his room. So why are you asking him why it does he have it on there? Do you know how rooms work? So I
He's
do
not
not
fluent
believe
in
you're
English.
potty trained. I believe some of you are potty trained. I don't believe most of you are potty trained, or else you wouldn't be crying about public defecation. Okay?
And tell me y'all don't do it over here. Come on, lie to me.
We're
Mo,
talking, you are
Mo,
trying to
Mo,
compare
Mo, why
the
you here, Mo?
Now
You
total
with Jays, but you guys are
population.
not Jays. You're doing this regularly.
Mo,
That's the
This is
You
difference.
haven't answered the
insulting.
question, Mo. Mo, why you here? Mo, why did you leave Africa and come to the United States?
All right, I'm
For
gonna answer man,
EBT.
but this is the
I got
thing, brother.
I thought
Let me
shut up.
you see,
Speak
we
up,
trying to have
Tether
a
Mo.
discussion. You're getting offended because of what I'm speaking, you know?
Oh,
You're
you ain't
not
offending
you're
nobody on
not
this
Y'all
panel.
No,
getting
All
offending
right,
offended
nobody.
y'all.
because of what
Hold
they
on.
speaking. We can't
Let's
even
have
understand what this
discussion. Let's
goofy ass
talk.
saying.
You're a joke. Why would we be offended by you being a public joke? You're a global
Exactly.
joke.
I'm trying to change your ideology. I'm trying to change your mindset.
You cannot, sir.
No,
Open
I
I'm
don't
your
trying to
believe
no,
eyes
the
to the
I'm trying to
Change
get
the
truth.
I'm
mindset
trying to
of the
get you to
people from that
answer why you
shithole country
leave
you come
Africa and come to
from.
here.
I'm trying to open your eyes to the truth. Come on,
what
y'all.
are
it
you
Let me
ain't the
get
trying to
some
truth,
do?
Mo.
direction.
Mo, it ain't
What
the truth though.
what's your problem though? You're trying to spread the lies that my people created, Pan-African lies that we used to uphold, that Africans didn't sell slaves, that they didn't eat arms and legs of their aunt.
No,
All
I
of
didn't
that
say that,
stuff.
Wally.
Those are
Africans
things
did.
that we lied about. Okay, now you want us to go back to lying?
Wally, I never lied
We
about
would
that.
have
Africans
gladly
did sell
continued to
slaves.
lie till we were
Africans
blue
did
in the
sell
face.
slaves, love.
Look, sir, I
Africans.
was lying out of my ass in 2013. We would have continued to lie and to spread Pan African propaganda till we were blue in the face. But we're not going to do that when you're getting on our nerves, when you're trying to take us down in our own country, when you're running for office to get rid of Black American history, when you're angry during the whole month saying, how come Somalis aren't involved? How come Juneteenth isn't about my big forehead? No, we're not going to put up with that garbage. You can go away.
I agree with you.
It's
Now,
easier for you to
Wally,
Mo,
go
why
away.
you here?
I'm not gonna
Mo,
sit up here while you're passing biased narrative of my continent, right? You're
He is
Mo.
not
passing
going to
from
answer your
your.
question,
Mo,
Hoskins.
I
Mo,
So
am.
Mo,
Hold
are
stop
on.
you
I'm
asking
gonna
okay?
him that.
answer my
if
Husky. I'm
y'all
gonna
quit
answer your
quit
question,
giving him an
brother.
off ramp and make him deal with the question. Why is he here? Stop the
Because we know
insults.
this tether, and he's a time
It's
wasting tether. So why
No,
are
I'm
you
good.
here,
Let
Mo?
me answer
Why are
Husky's
you here?
question. Let
He's
me
here for
answer it.
EBT, affordable housing. I keep trying to tell y'all what this nigga here for. Tax
No,
return. They here for the
no,
shit they telling you they seeing you on.
Now, if that's his answer, then my
no,
next question is gonna be, why
Let him
ain't you
answer
able
the
to get
question.
all this in Africa?
bro. Let me answer, bro. Come on, man.
Go ahead, answer,
I'm here
bro.
for discussion, y'all. Come on,
Go
you
ahead and answer,
know.
bro. Real talk.
All
Go
right,
ahead and answer. Go
real
ahead and
talk,
answer.
real talk. Yeah. So I came here for opportunities, right? I came here for the opportunities that is here that my country doesn't have. You get what
Okay,
I'm
now
saying?
stop right there.
So
EBT, affordable
no,
Stop
housing.
right there, Mo. Mo, stop right there.
what's up?
How do you think you got those opportunities? Okay? It wasn't the white man, bruh. We the ones fought for you to have those
Well, don't
opportunities.
tell him. Don't tell him. How did you get the opportunities, Mo?
Hey, I'm not
How
gonna
did you
take.
get the opportunities, bruh?
Of course, Black America, you know, did play a major role in
Why
this.
are
You
you
Ex-
know,
so hesitant to give
so
us our full-blown flowers? There's always
exactly.
a
I'm not
hesitation.
And
hesitant.
that's
You
what you
always
need to
have to try to
respect,
put
Mo.
us down. You always
That's
have
what
to
you need to
diminish
respect.
us. And you're not going to diminish us because your ass is not going to be on this continent. And we're going to make sure of that. You won't be here to diminish us anymore. We're not going to be diminished by some fucked ass African. We already
Hey,
punched the
love,
crackers in their
I'm
face.
giving you your flowers.
We
You have
already
done.
punched the cracker in its face.
Hey, I'm gonna give you your
They
flowers. You know,
don't even say anything.
Black America, you guys have built, you guys have done a lot for this country. You guys have given a lot of immigrants that come here opportunities.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm giving you the flowers. I'm not gonna deny that. Maybe some Africans will deny that, but you know, I'm telling the truth. You know, y'all have made opportunities for a lot of immigrants that come here, right?
So why would
I'm
you
not.
come?
I'm
So why would you
so.
come down? So why would you come over here, okay, and take advantage of our generosity?
How am I taking advantage, husband? How am I
Well,
taking
not you
advantage?
personally, but why would Somalians in Minnesota come over here and rip us off for 9 billion with a
Okay,
B, bro?
certain small groups of
With
people,
a
man.
B, with a
Okay,
B,
but
with a B.
one bad apple, brother, listen. One bad apple doesn't ruin the whole apple tree, brother. You know that.
Yeah,
That's not one
but
bad
that's
apple. It
Okay,
wasn't
I
one
don't
bad
know.
apple.
Everybody in Africa ruled in Africa, so shit.
Out of a
Maybe
bag
y'all
of
bad
apples,
Also,
too.
there's probably two good apples out that whole bag. Be quiet, boy. You lying.
it's not one bad apple, it's a whole rotten apple orchard. And that's like saying that only a few, European descendants were bad. We have to deal with the collective, or else we'll
so Mo.
simply exist.
you
Let me ask
can
you
do
this.
that one. You can do the
We
collective.
have to
You can
deal
do
with the
that.
Mo.
collective, or we won't
We
exist.
gotta. You can do that. You know,
So
you want to
Mo,
be. You want to
Mo, let me
create. You know, you want to
Mo, let
create
me
that
ask you this
illusion
question.
of collectiveness. You can do that.
Mo, let me
Just
ask you
because
this.
two bad apples is bad doesn't mean the whole apple tree. You got to cut that whole shit down. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
You
now
have two rotting apples. You know,
let me ask
get
you this
rid of
question.
it. The rest of it is good. You're not gonna cut down the whole tree for just two rotten apples. Come
Yeah,
on
it's
now.
not two rotten apples, and show me the good part.
All
Show
right.
me the good posse of Africans that's helping Black Americans.
One E. He don't understand the story about
Can't help
Muhammad
it. Don't know how to
Ali.
fucking get toilets
When
in Africa.
Muhammad Ali gave the analogy of the 10,000 snakes.
Mo, let me ask you, you from Africa, can you admit
Exactly.
that you guys are not potty trains and that you have to go behind buildings and you
But
carry a pot and you wipe your ass
Sandy,
with a pot with
Sandy,
water, without soap, without tissue, and you don't even wash your hands?
that
And
is
then you
not
go around
true,
shaking hands
Sandy.
and dapping each other up? Yes, it is.
Then
It's
okay, maybe.
absolutely true.
Okay, let
Not
me
to mention
clarify.
they be
Let me
eating with
rephrase
those
that.
same hands.
Let me retract that.
Exactly.
A
You're
small
not potty
a small
trained.
percentage. Yes, some people do that, but that is not a whole collective, Sandy.
Oh,
Okay,
please.
that's why you guys got
No,
to change that mindset. You guys think it's a
no.
collective.
You talking to
It's
people
a
who have
Yeah,
been to
but the
Africa.
word,
Ask Wani, how
but
many
Mo, the
times have
word
you,
African
how
does
many
not mean
countries have you
collective.
gone to Africa and seen them not be potty trained and not wash their hands? Just washing with soap is not sterilizing. They don't use bleach. They will bend over and mop the floor with their hands and then go and cook the same food after they just wash the damn floor
Sandy.
with their hands. They don't have mops like we
Sandy,
do. They use a
love.
rug.
I live 4 hours away from San Francisco. Like, I
Mo, what
see that.
country are you from?
I
Hold
see
on.
that
What's
shit
your
in your
home
street.
country?
I see that
What
shit in
part
your
What's
of
your
the
home
Bro,
backyard.
you
country?
talking
world?
about San Francisco, a state like California, where the
He's talking
homeless rate
about
is
homeless
rampant
people and people on
compared.
drugs.
Yeah.
Right? Like, come
Mo,
on, man.
what country
Mic
is
on the
Mo
host,
from,
man. Mic
y'all?
on the host.
Yeah, what country is Mo from? I forgot.
I think he said he from
Let's
Libya or
let's
some
be
shit.
realistic here, yo. Let's be truthful, all right? So
Hold
don't be
on, Mo.
collective.
Mo.
What's up, brother?
Mo, what
What's up?
country are you from, man?
I'm
What
from
country are you
Liberia,
from?
man. Liberia, West Africa, brother.
Okay, Liberia,
Yes,
got you. All right,
sir.
go ahead.
Okay, so back was saying Sandy. Of course, so let's be real. Let's be real. Yes, there's some people that does that, but as collective, no, not everybody do that. You get what I'm saying? That mindset, that's the mindset I'm trying to change. Y'all think just cause some Somalians rob your ass, that means the whole of Africa is bad. The whole of Africa, you guys paint that whole bad narrative of us. That's not fair. Now we can look at Black America and paint some shit about y'all as a
Bitch,
And
you're
tell
not.
collective,
us nothing
Let me
but
because
clarify this for you. Bitch, you're not pinning anything. Get the fuck out of my country. You're
okay.
not doing anything to us in our own
I'll
fucking
go.
country, you stupid. This is why I stay
Hey,
suspended.
hey, Mo, I got a question. What can you
Brother.
what can you pin on Black Americans as a visitor in our country? What criticism that you can come to us with when you came over here to assimilate? Now I can see you criticizing us if we went to Liberia, but dude, this our house. You ain't got. You understand? This our house. My
that's
granddaddy
the
had
Okay,
problem.
my
let's
Let
look
my
at
us
it.
uh
Let's
give
my
us.
grand my
Husky.
granddaddy my
Let me tell you
granddaddy
some
had
fact, brother.
my granddaddy had fucking dogs sicked on him. Okay,
Okay, let's talk about
me
America,
me
right?
and
Let's
my
talk about
mama
the
me
black
and my
community.
mama was down there protesting the Klan, having
Okay,
water hoses turned on
What
us.
did you
Yeah,
say?
okay,
they trick fucked y'all with the payday loan contracts.
brother. I know y'all been through
See,
a lot.
they
Not
had to create
Obama.
chattel slavery for us to keep us under control because niggas we was fighting.
I
I
know
am
They
you're
trick
a
fucked
confused
the
fatty.
right
whole
now.
continent on some
Husky,
payday
I know
loan
you're a fatty,
contracts.
man. I gave you the
Like,
flower.
it's such a
You're
contradiction right now. Listen, Mo, what's your height?
Short. I could tell by his voice box.
oh,
He
Oh
five
my
two,
well,
God.
five three.
What's your
well, come
height,
on,
Mo?
y'all. Be a little bit
Your
more
ass
Mo,
is
what's
generous.
your height?
5'1", talking all kind of trash.
What's
I
your
could
height,
stomp you
Mo?
under my heel.
Can you answer
Well,
this one question,
I
Mo? Why
will,
is it
but
that
we got
none
it personal.
that
One is
why
got
is
it
it that
personal.
every African that come on this panel don't have a deep voice? Why is that? Like
Of
nobody comes on here with deep voice.
no,
And what are you, 5'4",
no.
5'5"?
Of course, no.
What's your height?
I
And
do have a deep voice. I do
why
have a
all
deep
Africans
voice.
got the same birthday, January 1st?
No, no, no. I am
Wait,
When
hold
you
fatty.
was
on.
born January 1st,
Let me. Did
Mo,
he try
tell
to
the Mo
say
you was
something
born
about?
January
Did he
1st.
try to say something about Obama? Did you try to say something about Obama?
Oh, no, I didn't. I don't know who said I did. No, I didn't. I didn't even
Okay,
say
I
his
was
name.
about to pounce on you like a wildcat.
well, they laugh. No, I didn't. I didn't. But hey, let's not get too personal, all right? Come on. We having discussion. This. We got to make room. Make
No, it's
room.
personal when you come up in our
Make
house trying to kick over the damn furniture and tell us who we are not and use our resources and act like you can question us. You can't say
Sandy.
nothing but thank you. Thank you.
Sandy. I'm not coming here for a handout. I am
So this
here.
is why I'm roasting you. I'm gonna continue to roast you.
Go
The
ahead.
more
Go
you
ahead.
jab at us,
Go ahead.
jab at us. That's the
Bro,
problem, that you
bro,
all come
it's
into
time
our
to learn
country and
fluent
look down
English
on
and
us.
not basic level language of English, okay?
Yeah.
If you
They
want to
they
stay
they
here, learn fluent, brother. Well,
So
not
I
no,
am.
but
I'm.
they
How's my
maybe
English though?
technical.
It's good, right? Isn't it good? What do you think? Rated 1 to
you
10.
all come into
It's
our
not
country
good.
and look down at us. When you first got on this panel, you said you asked us about EBT. Let me just explain something to you. My my grandparents, my parents, they weren't on public assistance. I don't know what it's like to live in poverty. Why do you all seem to think that Black people live in poverty? We're so destitute to the point where we have to live on public assistance.
Cause y'all are one of
We
the most
work.
poorest ethnic group in this
We
country.
are
You are one of the
No,
not.
we're
most
We are
not.
poorest.
not. That is incorrect.
Oh my
And the
god.
thing is,
Y'all
y'all
gotta
come with
stop giving
stats
it to
like
Mo narrative. Mo is retarded.
you all are coming
You can't say the
to the
R
panels
word.
and
Yo,
say 90% of our men is in prison when it's
Oh
only
my
one
god.
less than 1% of Black Americans in prison. You all will say stuff like, "Oh, y'all not educated," and then have the audacity to say, "What's your education level?" Right? Like as if you are more educated than us. You came from a country where somebody said it earlier, 182 million people. I'm sorry, a continent, where 182 million people are illiterate. The thing is that our country provides our kids with pre-K, kindergarten, first through 12th grade. They don't have to pay any school fees. Public education is free. It's free for us. And depending on the university, I know in my state, depending on the university in my state, if it's a public university and it's based on your income, you can go to a state university for free. Tuition and board is free to everyone. So how dare you come and say that we don't take advantage of education? We don't take advantage of stuff. We have a lot of Black Americans, especially our baby boomers. They're educated. They have trades. Gen Xers. It's the same way. Millennials and that and younger. We're educated. Black women are the most educated demographic in the United States. Do you understand this? And you come and spew this bullshit on the panel as if it's true when it's really not. And that sucks.
See,
They
look,
like to
this is what we not
compare their
understanding,
top.
right?
They like to compare our
Everybody
top
stop giving
10.
these damn people credit talking about our EBT systems and our affordable housing systems. I
Man,
keep
I don't
trying to
know
man,
tell
why
you,
we keep
these
talking to
people
these
can't
people.
systemize that shit.
man,
So,
man, you a hypocrite.
shut the fuck up.
You a
So it
hypocrite.
don't really matter if we get $20 a month EBT, they don't get shit. So anybody on these systems, y'all need to be proud that your country is one of the only countries in the whole motherfucking world that can systemize giving anything out. Cause these
Well,
poor
we
motherfucking countries
survived
can't.
before that. How did we survive before that since we're wholly dependent on it? The people that were getting it were the Dust Bowl crackers, so be quiet. Now back to you. What type of Liberian are you? Are you an America Liberian? No, not with that short ass voice. Now
Like coming
what tree did you climb down out of to bother American Liberians while they were trying to run your dumbass country?
one, I'll answer your question, love. Now, let me address
Why?
coming to America, man. He's a hypocrite, man. You know what, bro? You have a profile picture cosplaying our culture. And now you want to sit your ass up in this panel and talk shit on our culture, brother. Y'all like to watch our movie. Y'all like to enjoy our
What?
culture.
What
What the fuck
movie?
is your dumb ass talking about?
What
Coming to
movie?
That's
America. You
exactly
see
what
that
my
profile
my
picture?
name
Coming
is
to
coming to
Yo,
America.
America.
Cause that's
Coming
where your
to
ass
yo,
at now,
Coming
that
to
nigga.
motherfucker,
America is a Black American movie, you numb nuts. It's a
Ed,
that's an
Black
African
American
culture.
movie.
Eddie
That
Murphy is
movie,
not no fucking
that is
African.
not that's an African culture. Y'all cosplaying, all right?
Man, it was
It's
all
black.
made up. It was a fucking made up
We were
movie. It
making
wasn't
a
real.
joke.
Like you are slow,
Right.
man. There's no such
He
thing as
really is.
Zamunda. Like you crazy.
And they played
Okay.
it
He
in
thought
Rick
that shit was
Ross
First
real.
house,
off,
Mo.
the
They did the
couple
scenes in
on
Rick Ross house, Mo. My name is coming to America because it seems like
land
all you immigrant motherfuckers love
But
my
yo,
username.
hey,
okay.
it's
That's
cool.
exactly
If you
what you
love
did.
our culture, it's cool, brother. You guys can love
They
African
We
wouldn't
love
culture.
it. We
It's
all
they
love
cool.
it. Florida
I know
and
y'all love fufu.
start
I know y'all love.
why you lying? Why you lying?
Right.
right. And she was
Fufu
crying
don't
because
taste like
her
shit.
husband her husband gave a $10 bill to some people in Nigeria and they was fighting over the bill. This lady was $10, like that's what we be seeing on videos in real time. Crazy. Mo,
Who here have tried fufu? Now don't
you
lie.
giving tips. Don't
You
Fufu
nobody
don't
doesn't
like
know.
taste like
fufu.
anything. Fufu just
I
tastes like starch. It doesn't. It
Have you
tastes like
tried
fake
Sandy?
mashed
Have you tried?
potatoes.
look. We like
I have tried
Play-Doh.
it. It's
I
We
bomb.
can't
like
I can't
Play-Doh.
bring myself to try it because I don't trust y'all's cooking because y'all not sanitary.
Exactly.
At the end
Give
of
me
the
my 10-piece hot wing, lemon hot, lemon pepper fries before I eat some of that damn fufu. So I give it to the Chinese people before I give it to you, motherfuckers.
Right.
Try fufu, they
Hello,
juicy,
if,
The
brother.
only
if I
reason
may
why they like
please.
fufu is that it's heavy and it could stop them from starving. It helps them go to
yep,
sleep because that's the
Whoa.
only thing that they
right.
like to
Okay,
do
Sandy.
is feed.
Also,
Yeah.
fufu is a utensil. That's what
Yep,
fufu is, a utensil.
A spoon.
yep.
They make it out of a spoon and then eat it with soup with their hands. And then they put all
That shit
four of
is
their
Y'all
fingers in
know,
their
disgusting.
mouth after they
Uh,
eat. That's
uh,
y'all
nasty. I
know,
be ready to throw up.
y'all know I watch 90 Day Fiance, right? And I'm about to get off because I'm almost at the doctor. And it was a white lady. She's with a Nigerian man, right? And they go to the restaurant and they fool. He's like, roll it in the ball, dip your finger in the spoon, finger in a bowl. And she was like, I can't do that. She said, do you know how unsanitary that is for me to dip my finger into the bowl? She said, I'm a nurse. And
Right.
that
oh
is,
my
it's so
God.
much bacteria under your nails. And she said, I'm
Right.
not dipping my fingers anymore. I'm not licking my fingers. I'm not dipping my fingers. And he got mad at her.
Yeah, they
The
take
divorce.
pride in that, and you eating with your
You
hands.
you
They
guys
say
heard
that's a
washing
shame.
hands? We wash hands, okay? We don't
Not
just
with soap. You
play it
just
off.
use water.
We have soap. That's you see,
You don't use it.
that's
That's
one
a
of the lies
luxury.
you guys
Soap is
been
a
taught.
luxury for you.
We
Soap
have
is a
soap.
luxury. I know. Soap is a luxury. You think that just cleaning your hands by using water. No, it's not sanitary if you don't use soap and wash your hands for
Cindy,
25 seconds.
we do have soap, bro. We do have
Well,
soap.
you
You see,
didn't tell us your
that's
tribe.
that lies
They wash
Tell
they
us
taught.
wash
your
their dishes
tribe.
with shea butter soap. And it's greasy. How you gonna wash dishes with shea butter soap?
You see,
Oh,
that's
it
the
is
other lie
easy.
again. Y'all think we don't
It's not a
use
lie, it's
soap.
my lived experience.
No, Cindy, you have
You
been
know
taught
I'm
what?
telling
wrong.
the truth.
Cindy is on your
I have
own.
no reason to lie.
Let's let her cook.
I'm just saying, just from my experience. And they will go outside after they be done wash clothes or even cook and wash the meat, and they would throw the water out in the middle of the road. And they have dirt roads. Most of them are dirt roads, and then they walk around in sandals, and then they pick up parasites through that water. They could have just cleaned some pork or beef, and they pour it, and then everybody walks around in sandals. I walk around in my Jordans. I don't care if they get dirty because I'm not picking up any parasites from this nasty road. And I hold my urine if I have to use the bathroom. And if I don't, then I go home and I will wash my hands before. And I don't dap anybody. I fist bump because I don't want your germs. And they'll go behind the men and shake their dicks after they be done pissed, and then they'll be dapping everybody up. And women too. No, that's nasty. And they get upset with me because I don't want to dap them up. I fist bump. I'm not from your culture, ma'am. That's what I tell them. Oh, sir, pardon. But Mo
Oh,
knows
why
that they
are you
don't use
lying?
soap.
Why are you lying when people have presently been over there looking at your activities, Mo, and you won't tell us your tribe?
Me, okay? Listen, right?
No, you
I'm not going.
look.
I'm not going to
You have a
deny the fact
short story.
there are some people that don't wash it. Of course, they're
I don't want to
everywhere.
talk about
It's
all
all
of
over
them.
the
No,
place,
no, no,
money.
no, no. You.
Okay,
Okay.
but what? Tell me, what satisfaction do you guys get by
Oh,
disparaging our continent, by talking down on us? What satisfaction do
you
you guys get out
started
of this?
it. You started it.
No, we don't. You guys
Yeah,
on this
you
TikTok
do.
lives talking
No,
mad
no,
shit.
no. We never spoke negatively about you. In fact, we did a lot of damage to control, and we built up West Africa as a golden age of Africa. We have been doing damage control and covering up for you until you started talking shit and talking about getting on reparations boards, getting on them, and trying to sabotage our political efforts. Yeah, you
But why?
started it because you
But
have
why would
Homo
you?
erectus brains and you don't know any better. You would think that, see, you're not the only people that are recklessly stupid. A Chinese woman had the nerve to show, she said, Happy Martin Luther King Day, and showed some macaroni and cheese and chicken and slices of watermelon. And that pan face hoe got ran through. We had all kinds of pictures of bat soup. How are you going to mock us with chicken and macaroni and cheese when you're a bat soup sucking fool? And we have pictures of you eating live mice in a restaurant. That's a real dish. It's called Three Squeaks. You're sitting there eating live mice, tarantulas, and bat soup. You're the last person to speak about food. These filthy ass immigrants need to shut their fucking mouths on the topic of food because it's
Sorry.
too easy to find their pan faces sucking on a bat and bragging
Rodney,
about it.
Woni, don't call them immigrants. Call them kwere. It's their true nature. Their true nature is kwere. When you say immigrant, it's like you're giving it purpose. No, they are kwere. It's a subhuman term that we use here in South Africa. And I actually feel pity for Black Americans because for most of you guys, it's only now that you're actually having to deal with a crisis such as this one. Unfortunately, us here in South Africa, we have been dealing with these people for the past 30 years since we've gotten our democracy, and it has been so hard to even reach the table of negotiating for our land to return back because we thought that these people are our brothers and we accepted them in our communities only to find out that number one, they are highly uncivilized. I'm talking about not bathing. I'm talking about, as the lady was talking before me, just throwing water that you just washed with on the road, just like that, taking a bath inside, putting the water in the vascom and just throwing it in the road. So we are dealing with the people here who have a huge identity crisis, but it's a pity that most of us do not actually go up and study Ukuti, who are these people actually. So
Man, you
I
sound like a
really feel
foreigner,
sorry for you
bro.
guys. One,
You from South Africa? Where's your family from?
Sounds Indian, but whatever.
I'm
Yeah,
so,
you
I'm from South. One year, you saying I sound Indian?
Are you
Don't start
colored?
with me.
Are you
Indians
Do
here.
colored?
not start.
he's a
Huh? No,
colonizer.
I'm black. I'm
Your family
black.
came to South Africa?
Will you
You
stop?
wish
Let me
you wish
ask
my
him.
family came.
Are you
You
colored?
wish.
Are you,
Apologies.
are you colored?
Okay, Wani, if you are familiar or if you've been to a panel with any black South African man, then you will know that this accent is the South African accent that we use as black South Africans.
Yeah,
I
I've
do
heard
not
it
know it. I
before,
do
but
not
I
create it.
still
It's just there.
okay. I agree. I have heard it before, but it still sounds different.
Okay. Well, mostly I was associated with white people like my entire growing up
I
phase.
knew it.
That could be it.
You're a colonizer. Your folks a
I was
colonizer.
associated, you idiot, meaning I went to
Well,
private schools, you
he's been
idiot.
associated with Dutch Afrikaners, so he's got an accent that's going to sound different.
That's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say to this idiot. So my
No,
point
bro,
that
you
I'm
I
trying
don't
to make over here is that yes, we are all black, but these people, specifically these
it's
ones
their
from West
country, bro.
Africa, when you
We are
study,
melanated, not black.
when
It's
Yeah,
melanated. Black is our ethnicity,
right.
foundational black Americans.
You
We
guys
are
are
melanated.
yeah, you
okay, I do
guys
not
are
know the difference.
African. You're
I'm not that
African.
aware in
You're
terms of
African.
that
What's the
dispute in
problem?
wordings.
He
You're
doesn't know what is
African.
melanated. He doesn't know that word. He doesn't know that word. He's
Yeah,
Apologies.
black South African.
But
He
he
doesn't know
does
that
know.
this
word.
He
guy's
does know.
confused.
He does
He's
No, he
know he's
doesn't know that
confused.
word.
African.
Trust me, he doesn't.
This guy's confused. He's just talking bones and shit. He's
Listen,
Hold
confused.
guys,
on. He
can I
does
talk?
know.
Because now you're not giving me
Hold
space.
on.
Black and melanated, right?
Will you
Same thing.
stop?
Melanated,
No,
dark
it's
skinned.
Nah.
not the same
Let
My
one
point
thing.
talk.
that
Let one talk.
It's not the same thing. You're African. I don't know why you're jumping the hell out of that identity. You have several identities. Stay within them. Stop using our terms.
and your term is
Black
Black.
American. We're black.
okay. No. Okay, I'm
This
sorry.
is
You can
something
keep the term.
popularized by
I
us.
am sorry. You can keep
You
the term
guys,
black,
thank you.
and
Thanks for
just to be
letting us keep
correct.
our own term.
Okay, just to be correct, I only use that word so to familiarize myself to you guys.
Mhm.
Otherwise, we use ntundu. We on
Okay,
ntundu.
great.
That's what we say. But I
Okay.
was afraid that if I use that phrase, most of you will not catch and will
No,
go
we
around in circles.
understand. We get it. But you are
Thank
African,
you.
and then you have a tribal name, and you have other things that you can use.
Yes,
So
yes.
you don't need to branch off into what we use.
Okay, I'm a bit confused now. You talk about my tribal name and I'm African. And how
I
does that
told you
link to
this
what I've
man
just
is a
said?
black South African. He doesn't understand anything. I don't know what he's doing here.
Hey, Truth, what's the deal? What are you talking about?
He just came in here to give his normal, the hate
Okay,
speech black South Africans
what's your
go
background?
go around giving. What's my background?
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Ghana.
Okay. What are you mad about?
You say what?
What do you want to speak about?
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to talk to the prompt. African. I can't say the other word. I don't know what that is.
African's
Just
potty
say,
trained,
oh,
meaning do
potty
you know how
train.
to wash your ass and wash your hands afterwards?
Oh, Cindy, I'm kind of surprised though. I look at your profile. You currently in Africa or something?
I
I mean,
am. I am.
so when I see FBAs that are not on the continent, I mean, from the love you get from Africans when you visited, I'm thinking you should be
No, it's
sounding
not love.
different.
It's not love,
Were
sweetheart.
you
It's not
were you
love.
despised when you went to Africa? How was the reception
No,
for you?
they treat me as a celebrity because they think I got money and they just want money. I've never seen
So
so many people
so
beg
they treat
before.
you well, and you labor it because of money. You were given a good treatment, but you
No,
come
no,
here
no.
to say it's because of
No, you
money.
don't understand. You don't understand
Make
what
me
I'm
Then leave
saying.
understand.
our
Make me
Not
continent.
all
understand.
people
Sandy,
come.
leave our
You leave
continent.
my country, nigga. You
Hold
leave
And
on.
my
you don't
Go
country
talk
and come
shit
on,
over
about
Cindy.
our
here.
Go
continent, then get the hell
Man, I
out,
can
girl.
talk as
go
much
on,
shit as
Cindy.
Come
I
on.
want to because this is my lived
I'm
experience. I'm
I'm
not over here
listening.
trying to game anything because they don't
Cindy,
have
go
shit
on.
to give. They
Go
don't
on.
have
I'm
shit to
listening.
give. You're in
Oh
my
Get
Lord.
the
country
fuck
getting all
out.
my resources that me and
Get
my
the fuck out of
ancestors
our
fought for.
continent. Get the fuck out
Don't
of
get the
our
fuck
Cindy,
off
continent.
this
Cindy.
panel, you big
Oh
Hold
forehead
on.
man.
Shut
sucker.
the fuck
Get
up.
Oh
Cause
out.
man.
first of all, Sydney gonna come back to America. You see my name? What you see
Damn
my
right, I'll
profile
catch
name,
a
nigga?
kite if I have
She
to.
coming
I will
back to
catch a
America.
kite.
She just down there probably on a little vacation because we
Man,
can
keep
afford
quiet,
it.
man. You're a hood
We
rat.
can
Let me hear from the
afford it. You
woman that
can't
is there.
afford the vacation and
Man,
go
you
back
don't have a
home.
passport. Be quiet. Let me talk to the woman that is in Africa, please. Be quiet.
Man, please.
Cindy, I'm listening to you. Go on.
I like he said, I can go back to America. I will catch a kite before I try to stay over here. Okay, so it's not a flex that I'm over here because there's nothing to flex about. It's
No,
really
I'm
not.
just
I
talking
came over
about the
here.
love you get from Africans. I
It's
mean,
not the love I get. Being a
so
celebrity is that I'm not a part of the normal because I don't look like
are
y'all.
you?
I don't act like y'all. I don't
You
dress
don't look
like
like us.
y'all.
You
I
look more
know I
African.
don't.
You look more
I
African than
don't.
me. I mean,
I'm
we can turn our
indigenous. You
cameras.
a lie. You a lie.
You
Your
look
mama
more
lie.
African. We can turn on our
You a
camera now
lie.
and confirm
I
that.
don't look
You look more.
nothing
I
like
look at your
you.
picture and your videos,
You
though.
wish
You
you
look
look
more
like
African.
me.
We can turn on our
No,
cameras
no,
and
no,
check that
honey,
out.
I'm not. I'm not.
We can turn on our cameras and let's see who is more African according to you.
Okay.
So
Oh, what is
let's
that?
cut it
What
out.
is that?
Black
What is
I
that?
American
mean,
cannot
I
be
mean,
more
Black.
African than an African. What are you talking about, dude?
our speak. What's going on
A
here?
Black American is not more African than an African. We're not African.
Okay, you are Indian. You are Indian and
I didn't
Asian.
say
As
I
long
was
as it makes you
Indian.
happy.
I didn't say I was
You are
Indian.
Asian. You are Asian
We
and
have,
Indian. As
we
long as you are
have,
happy,
we have all of these different things,
no problem. You are
and you
native
don't.
Asians or native Indians. As long as
No,
you are
we
happy.
don't have the background that we have. We have a different background.
So, what are you? Indigenous Asians or indigenous
We're
Indians? Which one
actually
is it? Let me call you.
indigenous in two ways.
Which is
We're
you? If you
indigenous in two ways. Most Black
okay,
Americans have a couple of types of indigenous ancestry, and we also, our identity and our ethnic background and profile was created here in this region. So if someone were to look at our DNA profile, they would immediately know that it wasn't from Africa. I don't know what you think our DNA says.
Wani, I say, what do you want me to address to you? Native
Black
Asian, native
American
Indian,
dimwit.
oh,
Black
Black
American
American.
dimwit.
Told you, Black
Black American.
American, Brody.
Oh, okay.
Black
Because I know some
American.
people, no, some Black Americans say
I
don't call me Black
understand.
American. They call
Okay,
me
well,
Solani. Some say call me Freeman.
okay,
The other
that's
people say call
fine.
me
I
African
am a
American. The other
freedman. You
people
know what a
say
freedman
call
is?
me
Yes,
Israelite
Truth.
Hebrew.
That's all the names we had before, Truth. You don't have many
What do you
names.
want
You're
to
just
call?
African.
I
It's
don't know.
okay.
There's a lot of names out there.
Well, we're freedmen. If your
We're illegal too.
ancestor was
This is
released.
identity crisis. What do I call you,
No, it's
please?
not. We're freedmen. What are you talking about? That's what the government called people that were emancipated. Why don't you learn what the fuck you're talking about? We're a very mighty people, and there's takes a lot of names to name us, okay? They were over
That's a
here
fact.
fumbling around trying to figure out what to call mulatto. Should we go Negro? Should we call it colored? They're over here making an ethnicity. So we got different names. We chose
Group
Black
of people.
American. We chose Black American. Jesse Jackson tried to change us into African Americans and we resisted it. 70% of people didn't like that term. Okay. This is something forced on us through academia. Every time they make an
Wani, let me
article or
talk.
write a book, they put African American. We're not Africans. Europeans, yeah, you could say European American and you do their DNA profile, all the DNA goes back to Europe, right? But you do our DNA profile and it doesn't. So, like I said, we're indigenous in two ways. We're indigenous in the same way that a wetback is indigenous to Mexico. Their identity and their DNA profile was created in Mexico. They're no older than what happened to us. They're indigenous there, and we're indigenous here on two levels. Not only do we have the indigenous DNA running through our veins of people that were here prior to Columbus, but our whole identity was created here. Our ethnicity was created here and not created in West Africa, Central Africa, South Africa, or any other parts of Africa. Right here and nowhere else.
With you. You all are native Asians and native Indians and
Not
indigenous
native
Indians.
Asians. Shut up. Stop being a bitch.
Yeah, we're trying to
Right
go
But
now,
to
you're
Truth
being a jealous
knows how
bitch.
colonization works. He's kind of slow. Hey, Truth, when someone colonizes your land, they give you all different types of names, but you don't have to identify by their name, sir. Just like we
I mean, a
colonize
Russian
Africa,
is
we
a
can call you
Russian.
guys heat.
I don't know. You have different names.
Truth, shut up. Just like if we colonize Africa, we can call you guys tethers. Are you gonna identify as tether in the next 20 years? No,
I
you're
got a
not,
question.
dumbass.
Can I ask a question?
Man, you keep muting the mic, man. How can we talk? This is dumb.
Because you're dumb. Stop interrupting and stop coming up here asking dumbass questions, centering yourself, talking about
American telling a
the love that
Nigerian
I
is
got.
dumb is funny to me. A
Truth.
black
You're not
American
talking.
telling a
You're asking
Nigerian.
questions.
Can I
Asking
can I
questions is a different from having a conversation.
can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Just ask your question,
Yes.
Oh,
man.
I didn't know if I was muted or not. Don't get mad at me now. Come on now. Truth. How distant? We haven't been in Africa, no relationships, no ties to Africa for over 300 plus years. Why are we still being connected to a country that we have no association with for 300 plus years? Can you
No,
answer that?
I mean, who is connecting you to Africa? Who
I'm
is
You're a
talking
doing
about
that?
dumbass.
I'm talking about the continent of
You
Africa.
Africans is.
No,
You.
no, we don't connect.
You. And then
Oh
you're
Lord.
mocking our indigenous
Oh
That's
man.
roots,
right.
you little
And you're trying to say
idiot.
that I
How
look
am I mod?
African
Oh
and you
man.
look more
Can I
Y'all
answer
get
the brother's
y'all
question?
giving him an off ramp again.
Can I
Answer the
answer the brother?
question.
Don't you
How can
ever
we?
mock our lineage again. And
Am I?
yet you're far
I'm s-
stupid. You're
I'm
stupid compared
I'm
to Black
sorry, native
Americans
Indians.
based
I'm
on
sorry,
no, you're stupid compared to
native
Black
Indians. I'm sorry.
Americans. Shut the fuck up. You're ignorant as a Nigerian compared to Black
I am.
Americans. You don't have any educational systems. Your colleges are built on Arabs and Christians giving your dumb ass a school. You don't have anything other than that. We've been having schools. We've been having HBCUs, so shut up. You don't have anything to show for yourself. You don't have any civil rights. Your women are stupid broads and can't even get basic rights for their children and elderly. You are a waste of space. You're
Emotional.
no. You have nothing to show for yourself but basket weaving and trying to get to European schools so you can learn how to be a dumbass
Hey, don't
cracker.
be.
You're
No,
a
y'all still carry bowls and pots on your head instead of using a wheelbarrow. And that's so primitive for real.
Native
Like in
Indians, allow
Rome
me
times, I
speak.
told you this what Rome
Can
did.
native
Carry the shit on
Indians
their
allow
head.
me speak? Please, native.
no,
This is the
goodbye.
sad part. He keep
He
laughing in
kicked
the
his ass
comments
off.
about his own failure.
Well, I
He kicked him
removed
off.
him because he's just up here being a troll. Goodbye. He
Wrong
wants
with
to
you.
mock the indigenous background because he's jealous of it. That's what they do. They're jealous of our
What?
ancestry.
But y'all keep giving him an off ramp. I wanted to corner him by asking him. After
He's a
300
troll. Do you
years,
know what a troll is, sir? It sounds like you're new to all of this. A troll is somebody who just time
who
wasted
just
and they
come?
love to talk.
I get the concept. They just like the shit starter. They just log on and start up shit, insulting
Okay, but why
foundation of
would we
Black
give
America.
them? Why would we give them the opportunity to continue to be time wasted? They jump into our room and they center themselves and they ask dumbass questions,
And the
and they don't
purpose of
have the
that is what?
intellect to even answer questions, the real good questions, because they'll deflect.
Well, come
So
on
yes, we're
now.
gonna roast them all day, every day, and fuck them, feed them dog food.
And I'm with you on that. I mean, these panels is kind of like arguing with the DJ in a nightclub. He got the control of the volume of the music, and he's on a mic.
This the
You
thing,
down?
Hoskins. This
You
the
you
thing, right? They keep talking about why Miss Wani is emotional. She has the room to be emotional because she has the education. You guys don't need to be doing any emotional conversations because you guys need to start thinking logical about how you're gonna progress your economy. Not it being emotional, okay? That's what you're doing, Truth. You're actually being emotional.
I think he left. He got kicked off, didn't he? That truth dude got kicked off, didn't
Well, good.
he? And
Because
I
he
like
needs to leave these
I like Swanee. I agree with 98% of what she say. What she say. I hear her passion. Cindy Lee, I hear it in her too.
What's the 2% you disagree with?
Well, I can't recall everything, but you be roasting him. You and I be trying to help you. I wanted him to ask, since he talking about identity crisis, how long do we got to be tied to a continent that we ain't dealt with for over 300 years? Since we got an identity crisis. You know, I've heard them call us stray cats. We ain't got a home. Really? You over here because the Great Britain don't want you. They don't want you in Eastern Europe, Spain, Germany, and all that shit. You over here because you the stray cats.
Correcting the identity crisis, we did jump on the Pan-African train and say we're African and all of that. That was an identity crisis because that was embracing parts of our identity. That's why it never felt right. You can't do that. You have to be your ethnicity. Just like the Fulani, they have like 17% Arab. They're not being forced to embrace Arabs. They're not being forced to embrace Africans. They're just Fulani people, Fula, like it or lump it, Berber people, another mixed group. Nobody is running up on them and telling them you're African because they know if they try to force them to identify as one part of their, the collective of their DNA, that they're going to get hurt. The only thing is we've never hurt these people. We're trying to deal with this in a diplomatic way, and they might just be too much of a Stone Age group to take it.
And
Well,
that's why we're delineating, because we're trying to get rid of the African American, because they think that they are the true Africans and we're their little brothers and sisters and they have all to say. And Africa is so great, which is not.
well, we know
Okay, so
that.
we reject your deposit of African American. You can have that shit.
We know that, and they think we don't recognize that. I was having this conversation
Do
the other day
you?
with a guy. I was having a conversation with a guy, and he is from Ghana. His name is Kwame. Next door neighbor. He does corrections. I'm trying to explain to him how that whole corrections thing, the slave catcher trade, and this type of thing. Okay, and the point I was trying to make to him was this, because he was complaining about the prisoners get more benefits, free benefits, that they have to pay for. He couldn't grasp the concept of free and freed. That man go home every day. He couldn't understand that them folks, they lost their freedom. He couldn't understand that concept. He couldn't understand the concept that when the YT man looks at him as an African from Ghana, he don't see a debt that's owed. He look at me, a black man in America, he know there's a debt that's owed. And we got to keep them, hold them to that debt. We know these people are here to replace us. If this civil war kicks off, it's going to be just like Vietnam. Except it's not white Americans we got to worry about shooting us in the back. It's these Africans. They showing us, just because you're skin folk don't mean you're kinfolk. All kinfolk ain't skin folk, whatever it says.
Have you noticed that they use a lot of these Africans in corrections?
Yeah,
That's deliberate.
yes. This, this,
And
this.
they're not running around telling them that they're working for the slave catcher, are they?
No, they're not.
And if
And
we join ICE, oh no, you're working for the slave catcher. I'm not going for any of these psychological tricks that you're trying to pull.
that whole EBT thing, also, it's a problem. We got a social safety net for those less fortunate.
No, he's a troll. That's why you don't give time or intellect, because you'll lose
Well,
brain cells trying to argue with these idiots.
and that's
But sometimes I'm with it. Sometimes I got time for it.
yeah. Sometimes I got time today. I agree 100%. And when I do have time, that's what I got to ask them. So you mean to
But
tell me
when
it's a
you
problem?
talk to your Ghanaian friend, ask him, does when they go to prison over in Ghana, do the family still have to feed them, or do they have a correctional institution where they feed them? Because waiting on their family to bring food, sometimes they're gonna starve to death.
Quit talking to him after 2016 election when he told me he voted for Trump, and I ain't talked to that man since.
Well, Trump, all right with me. I don't agree with all of them, but he really has did an alley oop for us on a lot of
Well,
stuff. So
now
I'm
understand
off
that.
that Dixie crack plantation, and you need to be too.
Well, my concern with that, once he get rid of all the worst of the worst, the
Oh, yeah,
Africans
we're
and
going to get on the plantation and get deported too, right, Democrat?
Hello,
well, I
hello,
mean, come
hello.
on now.
Is this the part you don't agree with? Come on now,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Are you?
If you
I
believe
will
if
never be deported and I will
no, I'm
never
not saying
take cotton.
I'm not saying
So
deported.
stop lying to my people.
I'm
This is
not
where we disagree because I'm not a
okay.
scary, I'm not a scared coward running around screaming about we're going to be picking cotton and we're going to get deported. We cannot get deported. We're not stateless and we're not getting deported.
Never said that, but I do
Well, then
recognize
what
So
is Trump going to do then?
you cut me off.
what is this
What's Trump
prompt?
going to do?
What is this?
Slavery by
What
a
is this?
different
Hello, what is?
name is still
Oh, we're
slavery.
going to all go to jail all of a sudden?
Abby, before you come in and speaking, we need to know where you're from, what's your name, and
What is this
your
prompt
ethnicity.
about? I want to know what this prompt. Why you
Where are
guys
you
have this
from?
prompt?
Well, first we have to answer the question that we offered you first. Miss Wanda, can you please answer the questions
I
that
am
come up on
Abby. I'm
live and
from the
speak?
I'm from the Sahel region. I'm Mandingo. That's my tribe.
Mandingo
And Fula.
and Fula.
Oh,
Okay,
you
so
left that part
yeah.
out.
We're saying Africans are not potty trained, man. Usually, when a child comes up in America, we have to buy them a porta potty, and we actually train them to use the toilet. You guys were never trained to use the toilet as a majority.
What?
True or not true?
Okay, like you don't know anything about us.
Yes, we do. A lot of us don't assume we haven't traveled. We're well traveled. We're well traveled. Now
So
tell us,
what you get?
do you have, do you, when you're out and about, do you go behind the building and do you just squat and lift your ass and then go back and not wash your hands? Because that's what I see.
That's okay. What you guys have seen, good thing for America is that you guys have, let's say, like
Toilets
a
and soap.
system. You guys have a system where you guys take care of your special needs people, right? Africa don't. We're still learning about special needs. So those people you see in the streets, has it ever come to your head like, these people are maybe special needs?
Don't try that. Don't try
No,
that because I'm
no,
old
no,
Like,
no,
school and I
really?
try to
no.
So you're
sometimes
It's not
go
even
behind
about
people.
trying.
So
You
you
guys
tell
are putting pictures of people in the streets
It's been a
who
thousand years, man. You
so
still
you
haven't learned
telling
about
me
mental
that
deficiencies yet?
98% of Africa is special needs.
where do you get those numbers?
Well, you
That's
said they
what
were
you just
special
said.
needs.
No,
So,
because
Miss
I know
Abby.
there are pictures going around of people doing these things in the
well,
streets.
I
We
guess
don't
that's
have a system.
98% of Africa.
Well,
We
first
don't
let's
have
Mr.
not
a
look at
Abby,
all of you as special
we
you
needs.
don't
just
have a
said,
system for your for we don't have a system for people who have special needs who are intellectually
and who
disabled.
problem
We
is
don't
that?
have that like you
Why
guys.
don't you have it?
Right. Whose
Tell us
problem is
why.
that?
Tell us why don't you have it,
Why?
Miss Abby? Why don't you
I
got it?
don't,
Y'all,
because
you're
there's
so
a lot of other
educated.
things going on in this.
Because
It's
No,
you
a lot of
all
no,
are
money.
no,
special
no,
needs.
no,
All of
no,
y'all
It's
need
a
no.
lot
help
of
mentally.
money.
American have a lot of shit going on. We don't deflect and say we can't take care of our
Who's
special
we?
needs
You
people,
mean the
okay?
white tea people?
No,
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 Miss
no,
No,
Abby.
no,
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 that's
no, no,
No,
no,
our
no, no,
no.
no,
land.
no, no. What
That's
we're
the
trying to
foundation of
explain to
Black
you is,
American
Miss Abby, you
ancestral
can't
land, not white.
systemize it. It's not that you're not focused on it. You can't systemize it because you can't afford it. And that's fine.
The Okay,
Yes,
whatever.
yes,
Not
yeah.
a lot of people all actually accept it or understand it. Mental sicknesses.
Well,
Can
the
you
whole
stop
world
trying
has.
to do this? Because, ma'am, you have signs up telling people not to do this, and it has nothing to do with mental illness.
Those people you see in the streets doing those stuff has all to do with
You
mental.
have billboards up discussing this. There's no word about mental illness. You have global agencies discussing you shitting in the streets. It has nothing to do with mental illness. Stop lying. Stop
Yeah,
lying. Stop
Abby, I
admitting
don't
this.
think you know what you're talking about.
No, you guys
It's
don't know what you're
46.
talking about.
Hold on, 46 countries out of 54 practice open defecation. That's not a mental illness; it's a way of life.
How? Why don't you guys ever talk about if Africa even have special needs people?
What
Well,
Unless
what
you're
we're
is
not.
this? The
talking
You
about
just
male?
said
something
they
with
did,
special
man.
needs stuff.
Now you asking us how
Because
we're
you're
not talking
all
about it.
developmentally disabled. I will grant you that. You're developmentally disabled. Most of you are Stone Age to being colonized people in West
Other words
Africa,
is primitive.
Central Africa.
I
Ronnie,
want I
you
wanted to know
guys
what
talk
she.
so much about the children.
I want
How
to know where
about
you're going with
these?
the mental illness thing because you're talking to people who were in chains. Our ancestors were chained,
So
treated
Africa
like
doesn't believe.
dogs, given the
Africa
same
doesn't
rights as
believe.
cattle.
Not all
And you
of
want to
us
talk about
believe.
mental
Not
illness?
all of us believe in mental illness. So when we see these people with mental, we don't know how to, we don't know how to recognize them unless you're fully highly
No, no,
educated.
That's
it's because you
bullshit.
can't systemize it, man. You can't
And
afford
we
to
don't
make it a thing.
understand it. We don't want to
No,
accept it.
no,
Black
no, no,
people
no, no,
generally
ma'am.
don't
You
even
also
accept
don't understand how
depression.
to systemize EBT. You also don't understand how to systemize affordable
We don't
housing.
need it. We have
No. You
farmland.
do need it because you guys don't have toilets. You guys don't have
Oh my God.
electricity
I
everywhere in the whole
No.
So what you
continent.
saying? What she's saying is
America
all of them are.
worldwide has electricity, toilets around the entire continent of the globe of American property. Okay, ma'am? You guys cannot systemize that, so now you see you don't know about it. You guys also know about toilets then. You don't know
That's
about
fine.
affordable
It'll be.
housing. You don't
We
know
will
about a lot
start
of shit.
systemizing it if more education will come about mental illness. Black
You got to
people,
be able to
period,
afford
It's
it
don't
not
even.
first.
mental
You have to be able to
You
illness
have,
afford it.
because
Mr.
people
Cumming. You
defecate
have
in the
to let me
street. If you
respond.
do not have toilets, then people are going. If they have to defecate, they will defecate in the street. That's the problem. You're
We have
not.
toilets
Okay, but why are people defecating in the streets?
because
Because
they are
no,
mentally
no,
disabled.
that's a lie. Because if I had to use the bathroom right now, I'm in Burkina and I went to a bar, I would have to go behind the building and cock my legs open and defecate. But I choose not
Maybe
to.
you're in a
I'll
poor
hold it.
area.
Oh, okay. And you're in a rich area, and
In the
everybody who's
poor
walking
areas, we
around
Maybe
still
are
you're
got
in the
mentally
toilets.
ill.
ghetto. Maybe you're in the ghetto in Burkina Faso or something.
No, absolutely not. I'm in
Man, we
Bobo
got toilets
Dioulasso.
in the ghetto too,
Because
so
why
what's the
would you go to the
excuse?
ghetto if you came from America?
It's
Why
not
don't
the
you go to?
ghetto, bitch. It's not the ghetto. Stop
Then
trying
why
to
do you have
deflect
to
and
go
say that's
outside to
mental
poop?
illness. Girl,
This
I
is why
just
you
said if
guys
I was
should
They
at
don't
talk
a
have
about
bar
infrastructure,
that
you
doesn't
idiot.
have a toilet, or if I go out to a restaurant or something like that, they don't have toilets. If you're in America,
That's because you're poor.
everywhere has to have a toilet.
How
So
can
you
you go to
don't
a
know what
country
That's
you're
with
not
no
about
talking
being
about.
poor.
money?
That's about
You should
having
have taken
standards.
money so you could go to a richer area. You went to the
Girl,
ghetto
shut
hood of
up. You don't
Africa.
know nothing. You look,
It's
stop
always the
trying to
broke
deflect and
bitches that's
say
going to the poor
your
area.
mama's broke, bitch. Your mama's
Like
broke.
the
Why you
fuck?
over in my country? Why you over in my country?
It's not your
Talk
country.
about
It is
broke.
her
It's my
country.
fucking
This is
country.
the
It's my
indigenous.
ancestral
Okay,
homeland.
well,
Yes, I am indigenous.
why do you
Yes, the fuck
travel
I
like
am
with no
indigenous.
money in your pocket, bitch?
Bitch, I
The
got
fuck?
money. What the fuck are
Okay,
you
well, why
talking
are you
about?
going somewhere with no
Why don't
toilet?
y'all have motherfucking toilets all around? Why?
Abby, why don't you have a
Because I
mental
would
health
have to
system?
build them. Goofy ass, trick
Don't
ass bitch.
travel if you don't have.
this is why these people get cussed out very violently because she knows she's a lying little piece of whatever. She knows.
And want to blame it on mental illness. You're mentally ill.
Do we have
Talking
a
about,
system for
don't blame,
mental
don't
people?
Can't
blame the
afford it,
country
man. We
because
can't
it's
afford it.
mentally
It's not
illness
about
if they
getting the system.
defecate
It's
in the
about
We
affording
need
the
to
system
first
first.
understand it. That's
No,
the
no, no, no,
thing.
no, Abby. First, you have to be able to afford the things you're talking about. You can't afford it, man. That's why you don't have it. It's not because you choose not to. You just can't afford it.
If you
It's
say so,
okay.
but my people need to first have awareness of mental illness. When we see people
Dude,
with
they also
Down
have an awareness
syndrome,
of no toilets. They still don't
when
fix
we
Okay,
it.
then
see
why are
people,
you in
What the fuck are you
America?
talking
Why aren't
about?
you over in your land advocating for mental health
why are
awareness?
you in the native people's land?
that's our land, bitch, because
Our
those
land.
Siberian
What proof
Huskies,
does
the
America have that this
Siberian
is a native
Huskies
Don't say
land?
came
that
from
rage bait,
Russia.
y'all. Like that's easy. She just trying to rage bait.
Yeah,
That's
she just
fine.
Answer
trying to
the
pass time the
question.
fact that they
Why
nasty
aren't
and
you in
ain't
your
shit
land
else.
advocating for mental health awareness?
How do you know I'm not? How do you know
Are you
what
in
I'm doing?
America?
How do you know? You don't have to be anywhere to advocate
She's
and
in
push
America with that
awareness.
accent
She's in
she's trying to
America.
put on.
Yeah, she's in America, happy to have a toilet. That's what she's doing. She's
Right.
Exactly.
And
I
she
be having
dropped
nowhere.
that.
she's enjoying
She dropped
indoor
her
plumbing and
language and her
electricity like
accent.
the rest of us. The truth is,
Hmm.
sweetheart, we've
And
never known
why
anybody
don't they
that
just
didn't
tell the
have both of
truth?
those
Once
because
they,
it
oh,
it
The
ain't in
truth
them.
ain't in them.
I
It
mean,
Diana.
I'm just
I
trying to
mean,
say what you guys are doing
you
is
over
wrong.
here, you don't want to go back. I mean, really, I don't blame you. You have the best that you could ever have. Your
Here.
people back home are suffering.
Why
And
are
if
you guys
and if you
exploiting?
get deported, you're gonna
Who's
have to
ex-
suffer around with them, but it's gonna be harder for you to get used to it because you can't miss nothing that you never had, but you had it by
Hold on.
coming
She
over
was about to say
here.
that we
Why are you guys
exploit her country.
exploiting children and people with special needs? Why do you guys
We're
do
not
that?
exploiting them. We
What
actually
is
Not
help
wrong
them.
with
You're
exploiting
you?
welcome.
them.
That's what
You're
your people
welcome.
are
We've
That's
been
doing.
helping them. We've
that's
been
Like
what
you
helping you
guys
guys
put
for
90
pictures
years.
of
that's
people,
$15
98%
cents a
in
of
day
the
for feeding or
street.
whatever
Africa.
you are.
You're
That's what we've
laughing
been
at
doing for
them.
decades.
You put pictures of people pooping in the streets. You don't understand these people
No,
are
that's not
mental.
laughing at anybody. That's
You're
bringing awareness.
exploiting
We're
special
letting
need.
everybody
It's
else
not
know what's
awareness.
up.
You're laughing at
Yes, look.
them.
I'm
You're
laughing at
cursing them
you.
out.
But for 15
He's
cents a
just
minute,
trying
I
to
mean
get in
15
the
cents a
queue.
day, we've been feeding y'all for decades, day after day. So please don't
I
act like we're
understand, but what
exploiting
does
y'all.
those special needs people have anything to do with it?
Michael
We're
cool. What
special. That's
Michael
something
cool?
that
He
you
got
should be
something
doing.
to
That's
show
something
us.
you
He's
should
the
be
Like you
doing.
moderator.
guys,
What
It's
like
not
Michael
our
the
put them
moderator?
down.
responsibility to help your
You
special
put
needs.
them down,
We help our
not
own.
understanding their special needs, and you exploit them.
Well,
You
we think
exploit
all of you
children.
guys are on the spectrum, to
We
be honest. So what are
I
you
think
talking
all
about?
of
You
you
guys
have
are special
special
needs,
needs.
and we've
I
been
mean, I
helping you
think
through
you have
decades.
special needs.
I had to
And she
remove her
left.
because she's being a bitch.
Y'all dropped her.
Yeah, she just got caught up on the special needs thing. So
Right. She
Yeah,
said it
and
a million
it's
times. Special needs,
special
special
needs, special
needs.
needs.
All
Ain't nothing
y'all
special.
special needs.
That's what I said. All of them on the
Damn,
goddamn
she
spectrum.
needs some special needs, don't she? Cool.
Is this what she look like?
No, that's what I look like. This is Cindy Lee over in
Oh,
Burkina
I'm sorry,
Faso.
Sandy. I thought that was
But
No,
that's
you can
not
pull up
me.
me with me and Tyreek and me and RBB. Pull that picture
That's
up.
not me. Who's this? I'm
Tyreek.
not an.
Yes, Tariq Nasheed. Yes.
I
Oh,
didn't
he's over
see
there
that
too.
And
picture over
I
there.
know Tariq.
no, go to it. You'll see it. And if I were to pull this wig off, they think I'm white because my hair, all I have to do is put water on my hair and pull it back in a ponytail. And they was
You
like, oh, you're
foundational, my
white.
bad.
I'm not white. I'm foundational Black American all day, every way, straight from Georgia.
I thought I
But
saw
who's
you.
that?
I
Who's
saw
that
your
Oh, that's
thing
lady?
right.
moving when she was talking. She left. Damn.
No, she
What?
came back.
Who's that lady though?
Your
Not you,
mama,
Abby.
Whose picture did you guys have up? What does that got to do with the conversation?
your mother, bitch.
You keep talking about special
Why
needs.
are you so
We're talking
angry,
about
Sydney?
able-bodied Africans letting their economy
Sydney, why are
suffer.
you angry, Sydney?
Because I'm
You're
tired of you
Because they
tethers
don't want
coming
to
to my
deal with
Why
it.
are you
homeland trying
coming
to take
after
the
my mom? What
resources.
did my
I'm
mom do to
telling you, you
you?
gonna let me answer while I'm angry? Bitch, go back to your country and then try to
Okay, that
spread
but
the need for special
my
needs.
mom has
Okay,
nothing to do with
get some toilets, and then you can question us. We don't just post pictures of people defecated. It's my lived experience. I see y'all, and they're not special needs.
They
They don't
are.
wash their hands after they damn use the bathroom. You rinse with water and you're spreading germs when you keep dapping up people and shaking hands because you think that you're paying
They're
homage
mental.
or giving some type of honor by shaking hands, but then you'll damn wash your ass, you'll rinse your ass, and then you'll blow your nose and you dick in your nose and you'll damn
False.
spit and all of that shit. And yes, I
Hey,
don't
Abby,
shake hands with y'all.
I got a
False.
question for you then, Abby.
False.
So let me ask you a question. Why is Africans raising hyenas and lions if they're not special needs?
Oh wow.
That's what
They're
special
doing
needs
that?
people do.
They're raising hyenas?
Yeah, you know they raise hyenas in Africa sometimes.
You guys are so lost.
Abby, come on now. Come on with the bullshit, Abby.
You guys are really lost, man. Let me answer
That's
the
special
prompt.
needs. Y'all want to take care of people. You want to take care of animals that will eat people and children in your own village, and you want to raise them to be good animals. That's
I don't
special
know what
needs.
animals those are. Those animals are in the zoo. You guys took them all to
Nah,
your
not
country.
you don't got to.
She's in denial. She's in denial.
You guys took them
Yeah.
all to Europe and America and put them in zoos. We don't see them anymore.
How many
Girl,
countries have you
please.
been to in
Girl,
Africa?
A
please.
lot.
Just yours.
I'm from the Sahel region,
How
so we
many
have a lot of
countries have
countries.
you visited so you can be an expert on how they don't defecate in the street? And you
I
know for
visited
yourself, your country defecate in the
You ain't been
street.
no
no.
damn well. She
My
can't
people are
afford
all
it.
over the Sahel. I've been
How
all
many
over the
countries have you
Sahel.
visited, ho? That's the question.
So when
So
you say that's a
countries to me over there, they're like states, right? How many states have you visited?
Of course it is.
I've visited over 20 states if you want to take it there, because all
Let's
over
take it there. I've
America,
been to
they're
all the
like
eight.
countries.
I've been
Okay,
to all
great.
the 8 U.S. states, and I've been to
So
34 countries. So
in
what?
parts of West Africa, before you guys made it a country, to me it's like a state. You could
Boo,
be in
it's not to
more than
you.
one country.
It's intellect, not to you and how you feel. Okay, get some knowledge, get some history, and then you can
Miss
speak
Sydney,
until
you're
then.
too
Shut your
angry
ass
for
up.
me. Let me
Damn
answer the
right.
prompt.
Okay, get the fuck off
We
this
don't
panel
heard
then.
you
You
answer the
can't
You're
prompt. We
cuss
want
lucky.
to
us.
hear Cross
You're
speak.
lucky I'm not in that type of mood
Abby,
today.
go on
Girl,
mute
I
and
will windmill
let a
your ass.
black
How about
American
that?
woman speak, okay? Hey, Cry, go on ahead and answer the prompt for these motherfuckers.
Who, me? Let me answer the prompt.
Oh, you already answered the prompt. He put up a new prompt. Let Cry answer the prompt. She's a black American. You've been talking your ass off. Go ahead, Cry.
Oh, okay. Are Nigerians in mass mentally ill population? Yes. Millions of Nigerians are reported to have mental health issues. What are they doing about it? Nothing. Could this apply to all of the third and fourth world African countries? Most likely, yes. It's a lot of corruption there. So all of the aid that we've been giving them for decades and decades is just gone to somebody else's pockets or for some nefarious shit. And that's why they don't have toilets. That's why they don't have a really good ecosystem. That's why they're in the situation they're in now. And that's why they keep coming over here ruining things because they don't have any decorum and their baselines are just trash. That's me.
Gospel,
Yeah,
go ahead, Gospel, so we can get
yeah,
that open panel.
yeah, man. No, I just wanted to, to add on what you were saying, coming when you were addressing Abby. You know that in Africa, bro. Let me tell you, Africa is an amazing place. Right now I have two lions as my pet. Yeah, those hyenas, they're given to us as a gift when you are young, and then you grow with them. Sort of like a special blessing that happens. And yeah, man, like the huts that we live in, they're so modified, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro, you should visit Africa.
We saying
Yeah,
no,
bro,
Gospel. That's what
yo,
we saying. We saying she
exactly.
said that people have mental disorders that are defecated inside the street, okay? And what I'm trying to tell her, why don't the motherfuckers who raise the hyenas and like you lion raisers and motherfuckers over there, you just admitted it. Why are
Yeah,
you not considered mentally ill?
yeah, no, bro, those are
Why are we
pets to
raising
us. Those
lions to be our
hyenas.
children and
Yeah,
friends?
those are pets. Those are pets. We keep them as pets. Even now, like my two lions, I just fed them, and stuff like that. Bro, you should see the huts that we live in, bro. When you come inside, I'm telling you, it's luxurious, bro. You should come to Africa, bro.
Trolling.
And and
No,
I'm
not
telling
with a loose lion around this
I feel like
motherfucker.
he's trolling. I don't think he got that going on at all. Because anybody about to do all that. He lying. Don't believe that, y'all.
What country? What country you
I
from,
do got
Gospel?
a lie for real. They ain't
I
got
mean,
no
you
damn
guys said
laws
we
out there.
do, so we do.
Nobody's talking to you, actually. But no, I don't think they do. Not like he's trying to
We
say.
have zebras in our backyard and giraffes.
No,
exactly.
I believe them. They don't have the same laws we do, y'all. They don't have the same fucking law. They probably got lions that run in
What
the backyard
country?
playing with the children
What
and shit.
We
country?
swing from trees to trees like Tarzan.
Well, you do
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
But what
yeah,
country?
I
exactly,
can't have
bro.
it.
What
Like there's
country?
war everywhere. Like in Africa,
Why is this
like
fucker
it's
babbling? Shut up.
war, bro.
What country, big mouth, lion ass?
Yeah, we have like 20 lions as pets. We
Shut
don't
up,
have cats.
William. Shut up.
Well, we know you ain't got
Ma'am,
toilets.
chill out with the cake soap. Chill
Yes,
out with the
Abby.
cake soap. That's
Why in the
something that
fuck
we
are you
don't do
raising
over here. We
lions
don't
around your
bleach.
children?
What is cake soap?
Hey, there's something that you wear on your face to try to bleach your skin because you want that whiteness look. Be proud of who you are. Be proud of the sun, the melanation. Okay, or get you some sunblock.
I'm.
But you got all on like cake soap
I
and
don't
y'all do
bleach.
that.
I
Y'all
don't think
bleach.
That's a
Yes, you
fact.
Muslims.
What
do.
Cindy's
Yes, you
saying, they
do.
do use
Yes,
I
you
don't
that
think.
do.
too.
I don't think
That
Muslims
bleaching,
bleach. It's
that
against
bleaching
my
skin
religion.
product. They love using that shit.
It's
They
against my
love
Forever.
it.
religion.
Expense in
It's
that shit.
against. It's against my religion
Girl,
to
you dip your
bleach.
whole body in there. Stop it.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't even know how to
You
do all
do
that.
know. You say it's against your religion, so you do know, ho.
I don't. I really don't. I don't. My people
You
don't
do.
bleach.
You a
Look
lie. That's how y'all
look
Why
look
are
bleach
so
right
many
now.
African men and women skin bleaching? Where?
You, ho. Look
In
at you.
Nigeria?
That's not wherever you're from. You say you from the Sand Hill. Okay, what country are you from? Don't be ashamed to say it.
Oh, I'm from many countries. I don't have one.
Ah,
My
girl, bye.
Yeah,
Get the
my
fuck
people
out
are
of here.
nomads.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, my people are
You're not
nomads.
smart. You're not educated, and you're not
No,
witty at
you're
all.
not
Whereas
You
he's a
dumb it in a
educated.
mass
box
type
of
of man.
rocks.
My people
He's a
are
mass
nomads.
worldwide template.
The hell?
The full are nomads, but you named another group. Didn't you say Mandinka?
Yeah,
Do any
Mandinka,
of
yeah.
you people have
They're
toilets?
nomads too.
Any of you people got toilets, or you just drag around shatting behind trees? Is that what you're doing? And
You guys
trying
are
to tell
so
us things? Like, if you're a nomad, you shit in the streets. Not the streets, because you don't have any
sure.
streets.
Sure.
Shit in the dirt.
We eat lions actually, not dirt.
You shit in the dirt.
We eat lions
One way or another.
and
You
giraffe
eat bush
for
meat.
steak.
Dig holes in their ground
The
to
zebras are
defecate in.
steak.
See, look. When you're in Africa, it's not good just to go dig anywhere. You'll probably find a whole bunch of shit in the ground, not gold.
Yeah. The lions, I mean the zebras are steaks, ribeye steaks.
Hello, can I say something real quick? Because
Whatever.
I just want to leave.
Go
It's
ahead,
me.
Lacey.
It's me, Tracy. Oh, hi everybody. I'm a Black American. I wanted to say a few things real quick. Some people do have giraffes in their backyard, and it's nothing wrong with that. And about the steaks and the zebra steaks, there is a place called Carnivar. It is a restaurant in Kenya, and they serve ostrich and all kinds of weird meats. By the way, so she's making a joke, but it's real. And she says she's
Oh,
from one of the
okay.
Sahel countries. There's 10 countries in the Sahel, and top skin bleaching is Mali, Nigeria, and Ghana. And they think that white skin is beautiful. Even if your face is fucked like shit, you bleach it white and they think it's beautiful. But also, let's talk about mental health. The African continent has the highest rate of suicide. And I've written several articles about it. Out of the top 10 countries with the highest rates in suicide, about 7 or 8 of them are on the African continent. There is only one mental health clinician to 100,000 people in some African countries. In others, it's 1 to almost 250,000. So mental health is a big thing. And that first prompt that you took down is very serious. The mental health in Nigeria is horrific.
Yeah.
Also, they're one of the countries that get this shit. This shit goes. I'm sorry if I'm trying to use my wording so I don't fuck nothing up on your live. But Nigeria is one of them countries. If you attempt to take your life, they will arrest you and then fucking kill you just for trying to take your fucking life, bro.
Bring
So
sources.
I have several sources, and I'm
Bring
not
it up.
looking at the article right now, and I'm not making up shit because it's not like I
Okay, then
hate
bring it up.
Africa
Bring
at
it up.
all. Okay,
Put it
but
up.
listen. I'm not doing that now because I'm on my phone, and I do have another phone that's on the charger. But see, the fact that Africans think I'm lying and don't want to take care
Use
of this
this.
shit, they think I'm one of them people that go on here and disrespect Africans. The only country I disrespect is Ghana, and they believe they deserve all the fucking smoke because I lived in the country, and there are so many people that say all kinds of horrible things about Nigerians. I even got one dude, and I can't find his account because it's fake, and he literally says he sets them on whatever in his area of Ghana. So they're probably used to so many people coming on here saying bushmeat huts, blah, 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 and all that. I literally come with facts, and then these motherfuckers always be like, oh, you're lying. Like, listen, this me, go to my fucking profile, my real name, my address, my phone number. This is real. It's a real fucking NGO, nonprofit in the United States. So why would I sit here and bring all this? And then somebody said, oh, Lacey's bringing the pain. Because listen, I did my research. I don't come on here just to say, tag words and shit. You know what I mean? Bushmeat and huts. And there's millions of Africans that live in huts, and some of them are very extensive, and some are just rudimentary. And then they'll go on social media and applaud a European dude building a hut, and then sit there and be embarrassed that they built them because they fucking are awesome. You don't have a house, fucking couple days later, you got a fucking house. And I don't know why they're so
Well, I
ashamed
Can
of
y'all
gotta
this
go
hear
shit.
build
me?
my hut.
Can y'all
Especially,
hear me?
especially Miss Sahel region, the fucking hottest part of
Hey
the fucking
y'all, I
world.
gotta go,
Mali
y'all.
has the hottest country on earth.
Yeah, I
I
gotta go. I
got
gotta
to
Burkina
go
Faso
build
go.
has
my
the second
hut.
hottest country on earth. These are fucking like